of
It's
fire
still
would
too
wanna
dark for me.
Like secluded and do their own thing, but
We're
there's
sort
no
of
dark
out of
In Brave
character
Worlds, it
currently.
makes like the local dimming. My headset, I can
Together
increase
up in
frequency
Silverwood,
and
so
local
that we
dimming.
have a
Yeah.
morning
Arcadies
meeting.
usually has everything greater.
I think we're more so waiting for more.
I have a Quest Pro though. I
Arcadies.
have local dimming.
Do you have a timeline when you'd like us to go in?
Minerva actually did say she couldn't make it because she said she'd be late. So
Yeah, we can start here
should be
soon.
late.
I was thinking that more people are going to join in.
Want me to ring the bell?
That's not a bell, that's a gun.
All right, Chuckle Fox, we're gonna go back in the game in 3. No, would you like me to do that?
I mean, if you want to go shout at him, that'd be good.
I was talking to the people here because there was the question of when would we start doing stuff in character. That's all.
Gotcha. Yep.
I think just people are excited.
Pretty soon, yeah. If you give me a few more minutes, there's a few more people are like requesting.
People get to start an hour early. Of course, people are excited.
Yeah. Just being able to role play early before Aether.
I gotta roll for 7 hours again. Oh my god.
That was
Fuck up. I'll do
appears
chat
to be
media. That
Wait, we're doing stuff before and after? Oh
he
damn.
was gonna put on Sunday.
Yeah, so
I don't think it's.
so we actually,
I don't
That's
think it's
awesome.
any
so that everybody's sort of aware, Morph and Witch are actually building out a custom map using this tile set, and that's going to be our
You should be worried.
our
a little
dagger.
bit.
So it's going to come here.
Oh, that's so cool. I love it. Love it.
What the fuck is happening?
Okay.
Half is not.
How much you watch?
The whole thing.
Icarus, why?
Remember Bronk ripped a lot of words out.
how you doing?
I hope he's gonna. He's not gonna remember, or he's gonna have a huge hangover. Remember,
I'm on full
fantastic.
body right now.
Flipped up with some floorboard.
That's fair enough.
Yeah, did his shield thing, and he just
Whatever
crap on the ground.
causing you strife. Pass it
Like the
soon,
whole
and I
episode
hope
or
you
like
get
the
better.
whole fucking series?
It's just more of my lower back is
that he
just constantly in pain.
Oh,
for the last,
right,
like,
because he made
2
an edit
weeks.
of it.
So.
So there's like
Do
2
you
hours.
happen to know the cause, or is it
You're
something
gonna see that thing raw.
It's
Oh,
more
I
or less
mean,
likely just
apparently
muscles
you
are
told me
just
that
super tense and
every
not
each
relaxing.
episode has
So.
1 to 2 hours.
I was gonna say I hope it's not COVID because I've had the exact same pain and it was so bad.
because
So,
it's
I hope you don't
not
have
boring.
COVID.
It's just.
I've had
Or is
COVID
this
once.
really-
It's
And that
practically
was a
just
pain in the
uncut
butt.
roleplay where one side has no
Okay.
idea what's going on.
In any case, whatever it is, I wish you well.
But at the time, it was like framed as filming a thing, like filming a movie, because it was 2018. Back then.
Have you recovered
The balance,
soon?
the balance.
Kids, get the fuck off my lawn!
Guardians be like,
Can't help it.
Anyway, you got it.
It's too fun.
I'm
Like
so
I
sorry
love
you
the
had
fact that like ironically,
Yeah, it wasn't
Julian
that
can
bad.
like
At
I
least
know
at the
I know
end.
handgun like I know like muskets and handguns are all banned, and I'm just like,
at least.
if you see
I mean,
here the
there were
little
some spots in the
description,
edit
it's
that
actually an
just made no
arcane
fucking
focus
sense.
where it's I cast firebolt.
Don't worry, there's
God,
plenty of it in the regular thing that
I
doesn't
mean,
make any sense.
And they're more
Not talking.
restricted.
I'm gonna.
They're
Uh-oh.
not
Yeah,
paying
just
Powder
because.
Yeah, black powder weapons are no-goes right now.
You're gonna what?
I'm gonna yes. I'm gonna start gathering everybody up.
Yes, fire on.
Gather everyone up.
Okay.
Okay, whenever you're ready. I sent.
I'm good now.
I sent.
Can I start where I went to bed?
Yes, anybody who is here at the end of the session can start where they'd like to in the mansion. If you are new here, go ahead and stay here, or if you left the mansion, I should say.
didn't sleep.
I sleep. Bye.
Follow me. We'll just put you by the artifact.
I'm not getting near that cursed
Yeah,
cuddle
the-
puddle that I know what's happening up there.
No, he can do it. I believe.
We'll make it eventually.
He will. I believe.
I don't know. How many people are sleeping up there?
Wait, is everyone come up in my bed?
I mean, I know.
I fell asleep on the roof. You're fine.
I
mean, I know I went here.
Permission
Yeah.
for someone who
Yeah.
doesn't
Yes.
new things to
Cool.
my character
Oh,
as
Bronk.
invisible now. So yay.
And we're.
He's coming, let's go.
He's coming. He's on his way.
Oh, no one cares about the other human fighter. We like the new human fighter better.
What do you mean? What do you mean? We'll have to talk about your thing today too. So
I don't know what candle is.
your scout.
Oh,
your
the
scout.
thing I went to look at.
Yes, your scout.
Yeah. It's just like everything. Oh, everything's fine. I'm a bit tired.
Everything's not fine.
What's that noise?
Everything's bad.
Yeah, processing is a little bit better as it's a little bit better on the
I'm alone. What could possibly go? Oh.
Oh my god.
You see Kyle, and he's just like, oh my god, was I that drunk?
Man, I can't wait for one of these times where Ash actually gets trapped on one of their scouting missions.
Yeah, I'm planning on starting here at like 8:25, and then we can just go. I don't know how many more people. It seems like people are kind of filtering in, you know.
Oh, it's crazy. Oh, this bit is
I mean, somebody did say that they're gonna be late, so.
Mhm.
And
that's how it is when people go.
So she's gonna be late.
Which is fine. I kind of expected, like, if we're gonna do this open early thing, that it would kind of be more of a chill thing, right? People could kind of just come in and chill out.
And then, like, the after scene type of deal is more of the just after stuffs.
Yeah, it allowed me to like grab everybody together and be like, okay, listen, everyone. This is
You're
what
like,
happened.
This is what happened.
Exactly.
And then someone shoots another crystal.
Alright, this is what happened. Yes, we're gonna tell you right now.
I'll tell you right now.
Honestly, I wish I would have been here
I'll tell
sooner,
ya
like I said
hot.
before, but I had some stuff going on. So, yeah.
Can you go fireball them?
Yes.
And people wonder why we cause self-harm so often here.
Yeah, I don't think so. Morph and Witch won't be here today. They were working on some other projects, so. Yep.
Alright, Minerva and Aurora are on their way. I think they said they either added you or as a friend or they're requesting off of you.
Yep, they just added me. Just waiting for the request.
Man, hopefully we don't have a sudden fucking emergency mission to the swamps again.
Hopefully.
Oh gosh, that was holy Hannah. What the heck was that debacle?
Clusterfuck.
I'm sorry
Yeah.
to send you
Fuck
there.
the John. There's Bronk.
Okay,
There's Bronk the man.
so I don't know if you want me to tell you
Friend,
now
Bronco
or
man,
in
friend.
character or later.
That's up to you. It's either fine either way. It's up to you.
Okay, so basically TLDR, we got Calbonta
How you
ended up
feeling,
finding
man?
out that something was going on in the swamps.
Good.
Yellow was probably
good,
in there, so went in there with a group of
good.
other seekers to the swamps.
How's everything going?
And Machi over here decided as
Yep.
Damien,
How's
hey,
everything
why don't
going?
you have Akira go, because since he's a healer. And then, what ended up happening, there was too many people going, and there was like freaking Death Claw size like enemies and bigger attacking the swamps.
I watched that. I watched that.
I forget what the
Yeah.
boss is
Yeah.
called from Dark Souls.
Oh my god, yeah, y'all were getting shredded to pieces.
oh,
I will
there he
tell you.
goes. I
shit,
killed
Bronk
him.
died. No.
I killed Dan, I'm so sorry.
Bronk died.
How dare you?
No.
I'm canceling you on Twitter/X/whatever it might
believe
be
it.
in the future.com. How dare you?
How
Canceling
dare.
you on Twitter. I'm canceling you on Twitch. I'm canceling you on everything.
Oh, my life is over.
I can't believe this. I know.
Have you seen
I
this
can't
ass?
believe you done that.
Cancel this ass.
You're right. I can't.
I like seeing
I mean,
But
that
ass,
is.
I mean donkey. It's my next
Oh,
OC. Totally
yeah.
smile.
All right, I'm gonna make a ping in the Seekers thing, and we'll start in.
Oh my
We'll start in
God. There's
5 minutes. Give Weird time to get here.
Alright, good amount of people here.
And
I was
Bronk.
hoping, again, hoping that Calbano was gonna be
I
here.
just
but he's
remembered Ash
busy
might
got
man
IRL
burned their
stuff going
left
on.
hand.
Yeah, with the whole entire.
Never
need to
got it
be
treated.
Unpacking from moving stuff.
I look forward to delivering my my conspiracy theory.
Yeah, no, they have no shots right now. They used all their. They used everything they had.
No, it is like an actual conspiracy theory.
Time's a craft.
Like I'm pretty sure it's like she's pretty sure it's true.
So you're basically
I love that.
saying
Does some
something
work.
that Val found out about, or something that she believes is true. Is what I'm trying to
She's seen
understand.
enough to believe it's probably true.
We got stuck.
Okay.
Can't wait to hear this.
Anybody, anyone who
Enough
hasn't
evidence-
been here,
Enough evidence.
follow me.
Yes.
We're gonna get you set up.
Yeah, no, like a seal of like resist cold or some shit.
Perhaps. I'd be careful though with that because that is like an insignia thing.
We're gonna set you guys here, so when you come into the mansion, this is where you'll enter.
This is where we start.
Okay.
Give it another 4 minutes here, and then we'll all go in character, and I will
Wonderful.
move you up to our meeting room.
Awesome.
So,
This is gonna be interesting.
they're all spawning.
Look at these two beautiful beans on my death list.
Oh.
Hey, Cyber! What?
So, in character, and they are not aware
Back me a cyber.
so nobody meta.
Go ahead.
That one did one.
Hunted down Virgil for 1,000 bottles of
Let me
wine. So they
check.
betrayed
Hi.
someone who thought
Hello?
Have his
Hello?
hasted coffee.
the equivalent of 350 bottles of wine. So for that, you're even
You have a filter on. You sound like you have a mask on.
changing money.
It's robotic.
No, because
Yeah, you sound a little.
Was Nathan
sound
a
like you're
human?
wearing a helmet
Was he
that's in
really? Pulls
I don't know
face
why
off.
Genre that's opposite of fantasy.
You think I'm human?
Cyborg! Gets hit in the head, it's like face kind of shifts a little bit and just.
It's Terminator. Just rips the
I'm a
skin off.
Terminator.
Oh my god.
Discord wire.
Who would have guessed? Oh, you know, I should probably get in the Discord. That's probably a good idea.
Yeah, you won't change.
You know, that's smart.
Oopsie. I promise I'm a DM.
Smart couldn't be me.
Imagine being
I'm just going to RP.
Couldn't be me.
Couldn't be
Really
Wolfie.
couldn't be me. I'm stupid.
Information for a very low amount of gold. And you got
Did Bronk come back yet?
He hasn't requested yet. I think he's booting up.
Okay.
Yeah. I think that's pretty much everybody that's gonna be here.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
What's going on?
My sword toggle is broken.
Oh. Well.
That works.
Strange.
Hopefully you don't have to fight today. On my longsword.
Constraint problem, maybe?
Hopefully we don't have to fight anybody.
No,
Who's upset that we came to their
Runs through Unity.
I don't know why it's not working. There should be no reason. Hold on, I'm gonna kill people and switch to my combat model real quick.
Should be okay.
Absolutely. I've seen.
Boom,
There's only like 15.
I said should. Hey, he's got a light.
I'm sorry. See, it works here.
Weird. There's Bronk.
I don't know. Fuck you, I guess.
I actually turned on my right. There he is again, I swear. It's just a Warforged in disguise. I'm gonna get some water. Hopefully my voice will. Hopefully my voice will actually stay.
Heat metal.
Oh.
It's easy.
You won't change her mind. You can't change her mind. That is one of the things. You are sitting.
Oh boy, I can't wait for a possum to throw my boss out of his leadership.
It's fine. I accept it. Katie's never wanted leadership anyways.
That's fair.
You picked me to be the leader? Why?
I should switch back to my social
There's Bronk.
He back.
My arms also feel longer than they should. I'm scared.
Unity.
So she's got Virgil's perspective and his perspective as the mastermind doing all these cool things. I'm like,
All right, time to start, guys.
Oh, what?
Time to start. Get into position.
I gotta get out of here.
Everyone get ready to start. Here we go.
Oh, okay.
Goodbye.
She's very reasonable with everything else except for friendship.
Where did I fall asleep?
All right, I gotta go get.
Ride or die for you, or to stay with you to try and make things better.
Hey, just about ready to start here. Whenever you're ready. I'll see you in there.
Yeah, hopefully my shit doesn't get sideways again.
Yeah, I don't know what that was. Blame CJ.
It's like a distraction. Go ahead.
Weird. I don't. That's weird. All right, everyone.
And there are days where the tavern has free food. Everybody here should be capable of hunting and gathering as well.
Okay, everyone.
So for
We're gonna start.
Valerie, it's about how resourceful you are, responsible with your lifelong learning.
Alright, this is
Not rich.
So, hold on. I gotta go yell at them. Give me a minute.
That's just how she is. I'm sorry you hate her.
Hey, up top.
Michael had a lot of enemies in his life, but it won't be the first time someone hates him. But he's used to it.
I'm guessing.
It's a friendship. She is very.
Okay, everyone that's up top here, we are now in character.
Oh, okay.
Valerie hates you guys. Yes. I'm talking about
okay.
out
I
of
mean,
character.
it's
If you don't like my character and out of character.
No. Your character's fine. You're good. We don't, You're cool. You're cool.
Oh yeah, you two are totally diable.
Okay.
Character now? I didn't hear anything.
Yes. So, as you all enter the dagger, per the invitation from Arcadies and Kalbanda, you're teleported to a mansion. Appears fey in nature. It's not something you've seen before. Well, at least not this place.
Cup of coffee for the morning?
As you all teleport in, you are now all in character.
What were you doing in my bed? Of course.
Huh. Well, this is a very interesting place.
Welcome, everyone.
Hello.
Arcadies?
Arcadies.
I'll go see how the others are.
Welcome to Silverwood.
I have been nothing but working.
Fair.
It's not an easy job to contact all the people you know in the Nexus. I know a lot of people at this point.
Wings might be a little bit easier for this one.
You know, that's fair.
Fair.
Sometimes the quarters can be a little
Hey,
cramped.
Lumi.
They're still, let's say,
here as well?
under construction, planning on expanding the place a bit.
So, if I have to be the guy, why have you summoned us, Arcadies?
Well, there are a handful of things that I need to discuss with everyone, specifically other Seeker members. This place will
Alright.
somewhat serve as a headquarters for us going forward, if we need a place to rest and or have a place where we can just decompress and relax. That's sort of what Silverwest will be.
Understandable.
Now,
I do have a couple of questions and ideas I want to run by you when everything's done for the day, for this meeting.
absolutely. We're gonna have a chat.
And
Concerns too.
Oh, yes, there's
I
plenty
don't know
of
whether if I am.
I have a lot.
I don't know if it's
I bet
something.
you got a list a mile long.
There is something I will probably might either want to talk to you or the rest of the members later. If there's gonna be time for it.
It should.
If I'm still gonna remember it.
They should be. Alright, everyone, follow me. There's a nice spot up top that we can all have this discussion. Unfortunately, as some of you may know, this does have to do with the Dominion and some of the stuff that has been happening on Aether.
Are we all meeting up at the
Why am I
patio
not
area?
surprised?
We, Christopher, if you could get the others for me.
Understood.
A lot of seekers here this morning.
Yo, Julian.
I think they all just got in.
Yeah, they just warped in.
We're meeting at the patio area.
Okay.
Upstairs?
Yes.
Yep.
Gavin, wake
Working
up.
on the coffee.
Kyle, come on. Don't want to miss the meeting.
Oh. Sorry, give me a minute. It's not my mansion.
Dan, the man's gonna have a hangover.
I want you to miss out on things.
Yeah, I was thinking like
Yeah, I believe it's one more floor up.
We're gonna be meeting.
I'm still getting used to it, alright.
Right there.
Alright, you
Hey.
Welcome, everybody.
the stairs here.
Good to see you here, Julian.
Bump into me.
Good
Good to see
you.
you as well.
Like
Thank you.
5 people in your bedroom.
Yeah.
Gotta get up.
I think this is more so the guest
yes.
bedroom than anything.
Pardon me,
Start
wide
flicking
load coming
the
through.
light on
There's
and off.
another bedroom down that way. I think we gotta figure out all the sleeping services if people are gonna
Well,
sleep
the
here.
plan is that there's going to be more
You
rooms
know-
added, so everybody's going to have their own.
You, to be fair, you don't have to worry
That's
about
on.
me.
That's in the
I'll
works.
handle
That's on the way. All
There's
right.
probably a couple of us that don't sleep.
Oh, good morning, Arcadies.
Morning.
I mean, that's at least beneficial for security. Everybody's heading upstairs if you want to join us.
The plus at least here is it's completely secure.
Good,
It
Damien.
is, and it's really cozy. Although the cold mountain air with all the snow slightly complaint, but I've got.
Setting out
It's warm in here at least.
contacts in
Howdy, Ed.
Yeah, oh yeah, no, I
basically contacts about Nexus to possibly making some
I forget. Were you here yesterday?
I'm blocking
If you can
people.
find a way to put
I'm
a
asking
bubble of
people
heat
to meet you for
around.
Just to be fair, just leave me inside any location.
This will be very
Pardon me.
interesting.
Yeah, no, you
I can't wait to hear about this.
did drink when I
All right. Here, I gotta
I
get
didn't
it back on the
drink that
table
much.
again. I think that worked the best.
It's a
I
beautiful
can't say the
view.
same for some other people.
Yeah.
Dan literally ripped a
Beautiful
few
place, I
floorboards
must
out of the
admit.
ground.
I'll go through the place once more just to see if we have any stragglers.
I know.
Thank you, Julian.
But it still
Oh,
happened.
that's good.
It still happened.
Julian?
Might as well sit down.
Yes, this may be a slightly lengthy conversation.
Just pull a chair over.
I think that should be everybody here.
Yep.
Or where's way on Julian and the others?
Yeah, I believe Julian went to go grab whoever, any of the other stragglers.
Speaking of stragglers,
Any other stragglers throughout the boat?
Morning, Kyle.
I think maybe.
Oh, Les fell asleep here.
Good morning.
Uncle finally got out of bed.
I believe that's everyone that has stayed within the manor. Castle. It's a lovely place.
Where's
Not really sorry.
Where's Nathan
It's
and
the old man.
Dan?
I don't know where they are. I'll do another sleep around.
At the other bedroom.
I didn't do a
Could
good
be.
enough sleep. My apologies.
They've already heard this
To be fair, I
song.
don't know the
so
grounds very well.
I'll go ahead and start.
I'd like to apologize in advance. This is only my 7th day at Aether and 2nd day being here. So if I have some clarifying questions, I'll try and save them till the end.
Absolutely, and
It's very new to me, but I have come across very unique magical items that I would like to understand exactly how all this works as well. To help.
Very valid.
right, there may be points of confusion too. So if it helps to clear things up, I will.
I see.
I'll be glad to help. So,
Well, since right.
some of you may know that there have been rumblings up in Aether involving the Dominion. I'd like to air out exactly what is going on with you Seeker members, as unfortunately you may be indirectly involved. You see, there was a meeting about 3 days ago that involved the Dominion, primarily Duran and Isaac, as well as the magistrates, Kalbanda and Sulfur. I accompanied Kalbanda to that meeting. It was held in a place called Nightfall, which is the capital of the Dominion. We were told to take a small retinue, which should have been our first warning. I won't lie. This whole ordeal has been incredibly troubling. But we enter their capital. When we do, a field of anti-magic is cast above everyone. As you know, the two magistrates are mages. I'm a mage, so they disarm us. Flag number 2. As we approach, Duran is standing atop a flight of stairs with another individual. They claim that the magistrates have been spying on the Dominion. Fairly wild accusation, and they point the finger squarely at Kalbanda. Now, unfortunately, in their rage, they execute this individual in front of us. Keep in mind, this person was not in good health. He had been interrogated heavily by Isaac and tortured.
Who were they?
I have no idea. I am Kalbanda's right hand. That kind of information goes through me, and I can tell you all right now. Oh. We do not have spies in the Dominion. Now, some of you may know that Kalbanda is from an empire called Anthoria. It's where he grew up. He is in fact the heir apparent to that throne, and I am his agent. Now, I tell you this, not because the Seekers are meant to be an arm of Anthoria. In fact, that's the opposite. The Seekers were always meant to be Aethers. Although he and I are from Anthoria, it's not supposed to be connected. And unfortunately, because we are from Anthoria, and because the finger's pointed at us, it has unfortunately brought you all into that political mess. I believe Kalbanda put it best yesterday. They are both incredibly vindictive individuals. And because he knows we care about the Seekers, in order to target us, he's going to target you. So.
I have one question, though.
Yes.
That's something that's been dragging my mind. Do the Dominion actually know who's actually a Seeker member, including any of us? So would they actually know?
Red's Dominion.
Of course.
And one of my captains.
Well, the whole roster.
Used to be. It's part of the reason why this is so troubling. So
you think they might have taken information out of him or something like that?
They can. I'll get to Red later.
Did those people have any... Did they have any ill will towards us, where maybe their revenge is just saying there's a spy when there's not?
If I'm being frank, I have no idea what the Dominion is after. There's more to this story. I should probably start with... Let me start with Anthoria. Let's start there. This will give wider context on the second slight that was, let's say, levied against us for what appears to be no reason. Anthoria is a draconic empire. Now, that means most of its members are draconic, or dragon in origin, but it has quite a smattering of individuals. Anthoria used to be a slave nation. It won its freedom through bloodshed. That was about 10,000 years ago. So the people there have grown up in a culture where their forebears used to be slaves. They were enslaved by fiends known as Raksasha. Now I tell you this because the second slight that occurs here should give you all a little pause. After claiming that we had a spy and throwing this individual's body before us, Duran uses magical means and forces us all to kneel. Kalbanda, being heir apparent to an empire who threw the shackles off themselves, does not kneel. In fact, that's a culture in Anthoria. Any Anthorian, we don't kneel. Doesn't matter if it's an emperor, a lord, a peasant, you do not kneel in Anthoria. He struggled. He tried to stop him. Tried to stop himself from taking that knee, but they forced him down. So.
Wait, that doesn't make any sense. If there was the anti-magic thing, how the heck was he able to cast magic then?
That's a good question. I have no idea.
Maybe because they control the anti-magic field. The person who created it or the controller can allow exceptions, in my experience. If you're on their turf and they create the magic field, I wouldn't be surprised they'd be capable of doing something like that. Could be as much as making an verbal order or a trinket. Can be done.
So they let us go. After this, Duran says, all is forgiven. You may leave. They pick us up and they shove us out. No words, no discussions. We don't even get to attempt to explain who this individual might be, even start an investigation. No questions. Done.
You're forgiven for a crime you didn't admit to.
We're forgiven for a crime we never...
And didn't do.
Never did.
Yes.
Like, worse.
Well, that too.
Worse
but
is
you didn't admit or do anything to them.
They forced a ruler to his knee. In a sense, what that means is, and of course, Duran claims himself emperor when he does this. So, not only does he basically say, "You are the ruler of this land. Take a knee." What he's saying is, all of Anthoria
I thought the Dominion was supposed to be nothing more of a mercenary company. That's how they were supposed to be. There was no saying that they were going to start like this.
The Dominion are liars.
That is really...
At least their leaders are. They're deceivers. I know this firsthand, because I was just like you, Michael. I used to be a member of the Dominion before I founded the Seekers.
I will be honest with you right now. Although I do not know the full extent of Duran and Isaac at the current moment, but I will tell you now, when I first even laid eyes on Duran, I could see through it that he has much more ambition. He's more of just a man that not only wants to be in charge or claim himself as an emperor, but it looks like he's after something more.
He's a conqueror.
I don't know what.
I was about to say conquest.
I don't even know what they look like yet. I'm afraid now.
I don't know what they look like either.
He's a human individual. He wears a mask. It's usually his toe.
Metallic mask.
It's a flat mask, and he's an older individual, so he's grayed.
Okay. If anybody sees me being nice to, I'm nice to everybody if I can be. So just give a girl a heads up, privately, if I'm talking to them, so I know visually who they are.
Now,
pretty sure he's also xenophobic, if I remember correctly, because he doesn't like anything else. Like, I've heard things that he just fucking hates anything that isn't him.
Oh, well, that may be true.
I don't know if that's true or not, but...
There's a lot of individuals in Aether.
We leave.
Continue.
We return to Aether. Oh, another thing I should mention during that meeting, in their rage, both Isaac and Duran say
thrown my way.
that all protections that they have offered Aether are no longer on the table. That the Dominion is no longer offering their services to protect the crystal, or Aether, or its people. That all negotiations between Aether and all of the formal deals have been severed.
Because of the Seekers?
Because of this spy.
No. Is that their claim?
That we don't know.
Because of the
Seekers
spy.
And the spy. Well, that's what I mean. The spy who is accused to be the Seekers.
Well.
So in my mind, it's assumed you know what I'm meaning. My ADHD.
They believe this.
Bryant actually is on his way here. Do you want me to bring him up?
Please.
Alright.
So,
Okay,
we leave.
Before you...
Yes,
they
please.
say it's Kalbanda who made the spy.
They believe it came from
Kalbanda is
Kalbanda,
voted to
but
magistrates,
it's not
so they then go through there. Oh, he's a magistrate, thus it's Aether. It's like just jumping steps.
I don't believe they know.
There's like, but you literally just said that the individual that they claimed was a spy for like of the Seekers, is technically, you said they weren't from when you saw them. You didn't recognize them?
Oh, they're not ours.
Could be
We-
an
My
easy
guess
scapegoat.
is
An easy prisoner.
my guess is they probably torch him until he whoever it was
I-
said that they they're part of the
I
Seekers
have
and they're
a
Sarahs.
few ideas. I believe this individual's had his mind messed with and was sent there to create a division. I believe that the spy was placed there by a third party, an aggressive party that wants to separate us.
Well, it's done a pretty good job, at least on the Dominion side of things.
Well, to that note, when we return, Kalbanda begins to orchestrate the Anthorian Empire, because Anthoria itself is actually a protectorate, which means whenever a smaller country is being bullied by a larger one, Anthoria will step in to protect that smaller country and then leave. That's sort of their deal. Mostly because of their past with slavers and slaves. They don't want to see that happen to any other country or people. So we return. I devise a plan. I try to keep it a secret between everybody else because I didn't want anybody else involved, and I did not want anybody else to put their lives in danger over a misunderstanding between the Dominion, the Anthorian Empire, Aether, or the Seekers, anyone else. I reached out to Isaac, the War Master of the Dominion. Now, he and I never saw eye to eye when we were in the Dominion. But there was a moment that Kabanda had told me where Isaac had charged into battle. He was an invited guest in Anthoria, and there was a coup that it was attempted there. And Isaac helped to defend the innocents. Not the man that I remember. So I reached out to him. I needed to know who he was, what kind of man he is. Is he that man in Anthoria that rushes to the defense of individuals who can't defend themselves? Or is he the man that I know, who orders others to go maim and beat their people when they disobey orders? That's the Dominion.
Could be both.
Would be both. So, I sent him a letter. Meet me out in the swamps. I have something for you. My plan is I brought with me a scroll. Zone of Truth. You see, I'm the agent to Anthoria, a right hand to Kalbanda. I know where our spies are at, and they're not in the Dominion. The idea was I'd cast the spell on myself, and Isaac could ask me any questions he wanted. Build a bridge, reform the connection, and perhaps find peace in that manner. He said it was pointless. When he met me in the swamps, not only did he say this was an improper place to do a meeting like this, his first comment, but that using a spell like that was irrelevant. He threw it away. So, I offered him a second option. I have an idea who potentially may be this third-party actor that's separating us. We could work together to figure out more. No, you don't know what you're talking about. Instead, what he offers me is to go to their capital alone, to go over his paperwork on the tortured individual. To me, that smells like a trap. I tell him no.
Smells like shit, looks like shit, probably is shit.
The
First
one
off,
they
I believe-
killed, so that way there's no way to test if his mind's been messed with to begin with.
Exactly. I can't interrogate a
destroyed
man
the
that they put a
evidence.
bullet in. So I can't even do my own investigation.
Out of curiosity, did you keep the body? Because there are spells that you can use to speak with the
The
dead.
Dominion has it if they do.
They got kicked out, remember?
Damn it.
They got immediately kicked out, so yeah.
I
That's.
I had
They
one
probably covered all
more
their bases.
one more trick up my sleeve for peace. One last desperate attempt. Kalbanda had sent me there with a casus belli. Now, for those who don't know what that is, it's an official document, also known as the Just Causes of War document. It's basically what one empire would give another to start aggressions, to say, you've wronged us. I hand him the document, and I say, don't open it. Do not open this document. Speak to Kalbanda first. If you speak to Kalbanda, we can clear all this up. He takes the document, and he throws it in the mud. And then he says, you've been a waste of my time. Goodbye. And leaves. So, what was our response? I get back to Aether. I hand Kalbanda a muddied casus belli. His response? We raid the Dominion building to see if we can find any information on whether or not they have info on a spy. Perhaps it's theirs, perhaps it's a third party, we don't know. Also, I know the Dominion has weapons that they should not have. And as they're so aggressive, we don't know if they're going to use them against Aether. He also makes...
That's not counting their allies, or maybe ally. I'm not 100% sure on that front.
He also makes a declaration that the Dominion shouldn't have troops up in Aether because they're no longer protecting us. So they shouldn't have an army up there.
Shouldn't, but...
So
have you ever heard of the Duergar?
They are allied with the Duergar
They're
too.
the... Oh. Yeah, I know them.
Yeah,
So
those guys
technically-
are allies to the Dominion, as far as I'm aware.
So technically, when you say they're not allowed to have any so you're saying that if the Dominion were to bring in troops, that's basically an act of aggression.
That's right. Specifically, they're shock
can cause
troopers.
Problems.
Now,
great.
During that time, Red, who you may all know, a member of the Seekers and one of my captains, and a close friend of mine, Kalbanda decides to demote him from captain. Because we don't know what the Dominion's up to. When he did this, Red ran to the Dominion building, put his shock armor on, and stood in the doorway. So he's made his choice. And I'll be fair, when I went up to him and I asked him for his Seeker ring, because he had indeed made his choice. And if you all know Red, I can talk a bit about that. I believe Dutch wanted me to.
I literally just I know who Red is. I
Which
literally
one's
just went
Red?
on a mission with him.
I don't know.
He's a good man.
I went on a mission with him, and I mean, he was more than a good man. I admired him as a fighter, but just hearing this from you right now is very, very shocking. I didn't think he would be the kind of man to do such an act.
Well, he took his ring off and threw it in the mud.
To be
So
fair-
that's the second time the Dominion's thrown something important in the mud.
Yeah, here's the thing about the fact. Red was Dominion first and foremost. He ended up becoming a Seeker second. So you can see why he ran to the Dominion when he got demoted. And I do know that he actually has some issues with certain things like that because when we went on the mission with Hunter, Squidman, if you guys have ever seen him, there was something that was messing with our heads, and he kept on yelling at certain people that were from Dominion, and he was like saying that this isn't fair. I should have been able to be promoted. Why did you get the promotion? That type of thing.
Something you should all know about Red.
Sounds like he's a person who gets a temper tantrum if he gets demoted or promoted and just picks the side where he is in higher ranking of.
There's more to that. You see,
There's something
That's
going
what
on
it
with his
sounds
head.
like based on the minimal information I've been given here. If he was
No.
high in
But
the
there is
Dominion
more.
and high in the
There
Seekers, he
is.
took it away, he went back to Daddy.
You see, I've been
There's-
a friend with Red for a long time. Both of he and I served in the Dominion. When we did serve, there's something I saw in him. He's a natural leader. He's got a golden heart. And so, under Duran's nose, I started mentoring him as a leader. I had hoped that maybe he could break away from the Dominion and he could start his own thing, or we could do something together. The problem with Red is that when he came to Aether, he was a blank slate. His previous memories he had lost. And after he had joined the Dominion, as the Dominion does, they only saw him as a soldier. So every day, Isaac would order one of their stronger individuals to take him out into the training yard and beat him bloody every day. And Red only saw Duran and Isaac as a father figure. I tried to pull him out of it.
They made their choice.
One day, maybe he'll see that. That is partially what the Dominion does. Now, I promised you what I saw in the Dominion. I left a while ago. Duran is a liar. You see, there was an individual, actually, who worked with the Seekers. His name was Bo Hatter. I don't know if many of you remember him. He also used to work for the Dominion. He was an elderly individual. He took his retirement. It's well earned. You see, Bo Hatter had taken a contract with Isaac. He took a group of Dominion soldiers out into the swamps. Isaac had lost a contingent out there, and they were supposed to find it. When they got out into the swamps, they were met with an ambush. Isaac, knowing his team and suffering many major injuries, continued to press on. He pressed on to the point where their only healer ended up going down. Critical injury. They carried her out. He stopped the entire mission. He saw his people were injured. He saw that they were in trouble. And so he, as a leader, made the decision, I need to go back. We need more information, and I need to get these people healed. When he did that, he was met by Isaac. Not as someone who takes care of their Dominion soldiers, who looks after their fellow Dominion members, but as somebody who failed a contract. So he was scorned, he was demoted. He was called both a coward and a traitor. And you would think that would be the worst of it. No, not for the Dominion. They needed to make a point. You see, Isaac, in his boldness, stood up for himself. We're only a mercenary company after all. So he went to Isaac and he said, I only did what I needed to do. I believe Isaac was trying to cover his tracks. You see, his contingent was the one lost out in the swamps, and he needed somebody to fall for it. Sent a group out there. Oh no, they've been ambushed. You failed your mission. Well, it's your fault. Isaac didn't take too kindly to Bo Hatter standing up to him. What he did was, he ordered two of the strongest members in the Dominion. They, about the size of Kalbanda, both, to drag Bo Hatter out towards the shoreline and beat him to an inch of his life for disobeying and for daring to question the orders of the Dominion. Now, Bo Hatter was a friend of mine, and I didn't like that. So, I went to Duran, and I told him exactly what I thought about that situation. That was an act of cowardice on Isaac's behalf. That if somebody disagrees with you, you don't drag them out and beat them. Instead, you all learn from that, and you move forward. On top of this, I had heard whispers that the Dominion was moving towards an army and looking to conquer other worlds. When I asked Duran, face to face, those questions, are you building an army? Are we marching? Are we going to war? His answer to me was no. It's just a mercenary company, he said. We would never go out and conquer other peoples. Why would we need to? We would never be able to take over lands. Well, I didn't believe him. After he beat Isaac, myself, Pak, and Bartos all left the Dominion. A few weeks later, they're marching on other places and conquering. So yes, Duran's a liar. He lies to get what he wants. And he manipulates to get what he wants. And then once he sits on the throne, he can do whatever he wants, right? Like make others kneel before him. That's the Dominion.
Just on the polite warning, seems that the Nexus is open to Aether and Redwall. I didn't know if you wanted to
All right.
wrap things up. I do apologize.
No.
Can I just...
Please, we could wrap this part up. Go ahead.
I'm just gonna say though, remember though, Seekers are Aether. We are neutral about this thing. This whole thing is between Kalbanda's Antorian Empire and the Dominion. Anyone doing actions against Dominion is as a personal thing for a friend of Kalbanda's or Arcadies.
That's right. I want to keep you separate from this. The problem is the Dominion, in their tactics, again, will target you because they know that you're my Seekers. And he knows that'll hurt me.
That is when,
Targeted by
if I may
association.
speak.
Yes.
If I may speak, and I was hoping to talk just to you about it, but there's something I might as well confess up. After a while, before this whole thing even happened, I thought to myself, and I'll just admit it right now, I once thought of joining the Dominion myself. Pulls out a Dominion badge. I went up to one of the Dominion about a week ago. I went up to one of the Dominion officers. If you know, what was his name? Ruva. I went up to him and I saw maybe an opportunity, because without realizing, again, before this whole thing happened, realizing what the Dominion were really doing, I thought maybe I could seek for a little bit of glory or something for myself and hopefully make a difference. After a while, I was this close of becoming a full Dominion member. All I needed was to get notarized by Sulfur. You were there and with Kalbanda, and you probably, I don't know if you were, but you were probably wondering why I wanted to talk to Sulfur, or maybe I should have told you sooner. But of course, after now what you're telling me, it made me realize that I think what I really want is just not fighting against not only people who I consider as good friends, such as Old Man Dan, Julian, Lumi, and everyone else here. And I don't want to do that. So therefore, I don't think I'm not joining the Dominion. Matter of fact, I'm gonna get rid of this thing.
I appreciate it.
Because I'm not gonna join.
We should all realize that people in the Dominion.
He wants to shoot it.
He tosses. No, he.
Are individuals.
Oh, it's gone.
He tosses it.
Ah, damn it. Got it.
People in the Dominion are just. They're individuals who may be down on their luck. They're looking for coin, so they can put bread on the table. They're not all bad. The
It's
leadership
mostly the
is-
leaders
Then
that
we need
cause
to
most
create.
issues.
Then we need to create an environment in which it is safe for them to leave. People are a product of their circumstance, and they often don't do bad for malicious reasons. But they're going to keep doing things unless a system is put in place that allows them to leave that section. For as long as they don't have proper food, clothing, shelter, and money to survive, they will choose the Dominion.
They will.
That's just how people work. That is survival.
On the topic of looking after people, my wife is in Aether. May I please be excused?
Absolutely. One
I
thing.
wanna make sure she's safe.
Yes. He's gonna take a note. Julian, I have a task for
Right,
you.
yes.
If you could, I'd like you to start a program in which you search for other elementals and demi-plane individuals and ensure that they don't fall into the clutches of someone like the Dominion.
I will happily do so.
Thank you.
If I see any around, I will inform them. All right, with that, my mission begins. Everybody else, see you around.
All right, thanks, Julie.
Say hello to your wife for me.
See you soon.
Take care, Joe.
So, with the Dominion situation aside here, a couple other announcements. Califax is awake.
That's good.
That's right.
No shit. That's actually good to hear.
Kalbanda was able
good to
to
hear.
revive them. So,
That's good.
what that means for us. It means that the Dominion, who was threatening to use the College of Magi against us on Aether, can no longer do it, because Califax is an archmage, and they can't act on that threat any longer. That was one of the things they were threatening us with. So, that's off the table for them. It's good news for us. It's actually really good news. It means, yes, it de-escalates the
Yeah,
situation.
but the fact that they're constantly throwing stuff out, and it's like, really, just...
I mean, I said they stopped.
It's the Dominion. They'll do anything to get what
It's
they
actually
want.
a common tactic to throw out different threats to see how people react and then focus on the one that causes the most anxiety amongst its members. It's like, here's a blanket of things and we're gonna pick whichever one you openly are the most anxious
Panic about.
If they have multiple threats, they'll probably hone in. There's a lot of... It's just my experience. I've seen things like this go down before. There's a lot of manipulation tactics and stuff that I've seen that I've had to pull people out of from a medical standpoint, working with someone who does mind removal. I take care of their body and they have to unweave the manipulation and fear that magic has wrought in their mind while I fix their body. And sometimes the body is fixed, but the mind is...
Mine's more
gone
complicated
forever.
than that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Mm-hmm. Their body gets fixed, but their mind is gone forever.
Oh, before I forget. If any of you like martial training, I'm appointing Apollo a Master of Blades for the Seekers. If anyone from mage to fighter wishes to hone their martial skills, please talk to Apollo.
Which one's Apollo?
He's the Bird Knight. A tall individual.
Oh!
Oh, yes.
My fellow bird boy.
Yes. Also, Lucia will be our master
What? With
healer. So if you're a healer and you'd like to perhaps pick up some tricks, you can speak to her on that. She's willing to do training.
Who's that one?
She is a individual. You'll see her in white robes, teal hair, teal wings.
Oh, she's with Birdman.
She's with Birdman. They're two of
Poor
the.
thing couldn't handle her alcohol.
They're the two of the Synod members that helped me fund all this. I'd like to try to do this more. I want to be as transparent with the Seekers as I possibly can. I tried to do this to the best of my ability, but sometimes things slip through the cracks, and it might appear that I'm hiding things. If you see me having a one-on-one conversation, please don't fear to walk up. I trust my Seeker members. If it's a personal conversation, I might let you know, but if it's just us talking about business, you're all involved.
I'll move forward under the assumption that you're gathering information to give us the full picture. Sometimes people aren't hiding things, they're just collecting information to avoid stuff.
Yeah.
All I could say is that some things are just unavoidable. And knowing the Dominion, they'll just do anything they think they can do. So, I don't think you should push yourself too hard on yourself, Arcadies. Some things just can't be avoided.
We'll take this one step at a time. Just keep an eye on everyone's backs. The Anthorian Empire, again, is a protectorate, so they're not going to act unless the Dominion acts.
If you want, I will offer, if you want to get any more information or anything, I'm always happy to help. That's one way. I've dealt with certain situations in my past time before I came to Aether and became a Seekers member. So I'll help the best way I can.
Out of curiosity, where's the sleeping area? Because this one's like...
I will carry him.
Oh.
I can carry him if you like.
There's a
buddy.
bed downstairs.
No, he's alive. He's sleeping.
You need to sleep?
He's still asleep.
He's out. Do you think he would mind if I moved him to a bed, or...?
I don't think so.
All I will say is that we'll try and avoid some certain contact with
Alright.
And if I may reiterate from last night, should you choose, the King's Guard of Anthoria will treat you as an agent
Pardon me.
of Anthoria, and we
Big
shall.
O coming through, gentlemen.
Should you feel
Thank
threatened by the Dominion, we will offer protection. However, only if you choose.
Yeah, but
my sending stone, my personal sending stone is hanging off of the dagger in the Seekers building. You may ping me whenever you require it.
The Anthorian Empire is here to serve the Seekers.
Oh, wait, there's...
Not the other way around, so yes. If you see a King's Guard and you would like their help with something, please.
I will be choosing to distance myself from the lot of you just to reduce that regrettable association there is between our factions. However, please, if you require anything.
Alright. Let's get to it, everyone. Gonna head to Aether and see what's happening. Hopefully it's gonna be a calm day.
Where do we go?
Oh, well, head back down.
Did you say something?
I actually, Arcadies.
Yes.
If I may, I did say I wanted to talk to you one-on-one about a couple of things. So,
please,
if you could.
In fact,
why were you
let's
two in
take
my
over.
bed last night?
I know a place where we can go.
Jason didn't sleep.
Where?
But I found a
I
different
mean-
bed.
Woke up to you cuddling me. I had to push you
I don't know
sorry.
about that one.
So,
That sounds about right.
it's a little bit about sort of what we're dealing with. Oh, pardon me.
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
There's not room for two of us on this
Oh, no.
stairs. You let me back there.
Okay.
Oh,
Well, luckily,
Arcadies.
luckily there's Featherfall. That's the enchantment in the center. So
That entire width of stairs
Oh,
is
boy.
mine when I go up
Oh,
them.
no.
Okay, sweetie.
Your hips don't lie. Yeah. Good. Anyways, you were
I
saying.
do have some questions to ask you guys. It can wait till we're at Aether. Or, well, you, specifically.
okay.
Concerns I have about how the crystal operates and things that, at least my overthinking ADHD mind goes, that's a little too convenient. That's a little too on the nose.
Okay.
We can talk about it at Aether, though, if you like.
Yeah, we can talk about it in Aether.
Okay.
Alright. There, well then.
All right. I'll have this conversation,
So-
and then I'll be heading to Aether.
I'll see you at Aether.
Let me.
Take care, Val. As I would say, what I know is that these are troubled times, I must admit.
They are. I did not expect any of this to happen, and I certainly didn't expect the Dominion to essentially forget all manners when it comes to political speaking, or decorum, and to treat other emperors or rulers the way that they have. It's...
Knowing the Dominion is that it's in their pride.
I think that might be too
I
dark.
could
in
tell that they're very prideful when it comes to conquering and such forwardness. One things that I've been meaning to say is that, first of all, tell you this for sure. If there's ever anything that you or Cal Bunda would like to do, I'm always happy to help in every way I can. So therefore, if there is something you would like me to do, I wouldn't mind doing it, as I do not fear the Dominion. Because before I came to Aether, before I joined the Seekers, I fought in war. I fought for mercenaries, I fought for a couple other kingdoms here and there. So therefore, this is nothing new to me. It may be true that there are individuals that fear Isaac and Duran, but surprisingly, maybe a surprise to you, I do not fear them. I just see Isaac and Duran, and I've seen them around before, and I may not know them individually. I just see them as crazy men who see big things, big ambitions. They're no better than any other ruler, or so they claim to self to be.
I used to fear Isaac and Duran, but seeing how they've acted like they don't deserve the respect that they demand. I appreciate it, Michael. I believe they're acting
I will save
the way they're acting because
Go ahead.
somebody's finally standing up to them.
I do not fear them, as therefore, as much as I appreciate that you offering some of us protection, as I think some of us might need it, because we're talking about, well, once a mercenary company, now an entire army, and 2 individuals. But however, like I said before, I'm not afraid to face them if it does come to that, which I be honest with you, I hope it doesn't. Whatever you or Calbunda and Sulfur and Califax do next is something I hope to know eventually. I'm sure you and the others will figure out to find a solution to this. But in my opinion, seen as though that the Dominion with the whole restricting the flintlocks, from what I heard, the flintlocks and the powder, I don't think they're going to take too kindly to that, as that's one of their pride possessions.
Well,
so I don't know how it's going to happen.
That was due to a separate incident. Unfortunately, it does also overlap the Dominion. There was another individual that used the black powder weapon that somehow managed to damage the crystal. And so the magistrates had to act on that. And unfortunately, it does hurt the Dominion more than others, but that's just how it is. That wasn't intentional.
Well, just like I said before I do head to Aether and gonna hopefully talk to a couple of people about some things. But like I said before, you have my services every way you can see fit. I will therefore, whether it is reconning or assault, advancing to some sort, or if it includes fighting, I will offer my services, and therefore I will lay down my life for the Seekers and for Aether. As I said before, and as I told you, I thought maybe if I joined the Dominion, I would have gotten some pride or glory out of it. But then, seen as though of this current situation that we're in, I realized that I don't want to make the people who I consider not only close friends, but my second family, to me, an enemy. And I don't want to do that. And I can't. Aether has been my home since day one, since I first got here. And therefore I'm going to keep it that way.
Thank you, Michael.
Don't be You can also let Calbunda know that don't be afraid to offer my services in any means. No matter what it is. I will do it as much as I can, even if it means sacrificing my life for it.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Yeah. We just hope for the best, that's what I must say. Well, let's head back, as I know you're Val was waiting for you
Yes.
to speak to you as well.
Many more conversations today to be had, unfortunately.
There's just no rest for you.
There's no rest. You know, maybe I should take a vacation. After all this is done, of course.
Everyone wishes the same thing. To be honest, I could tell that maybe not me. Sometimes even I feel like I need it because I've been busy with my own dealings. But there's just no stopping now.
No.
As sometimes sleep is just the way of dealing with business.
Let's go talk about the airplay line, the thing, you know, that you told me to look into.
Right.
So, I admire you deeply, Arcadies.
Well, thank you, Michael.
And I'm so grateful that
admire you
I am
too.
so
I just
grateful
to figure out how these stairs work.
But now that we have Halifax away,
I think we have to go this way, actually. Yes.
If you want to be honest with you, I know where this map goes.
Oh.
Out of character.
Oh, I see.
know where
Okay.
to
I don't. I've only been
you.
here once. I pretend
the
like
left,
like
the
I know
one
where
on
I'm
the
going in this, in this place.
It's the one on the left. If you're going up.
We're heading down, so.
If you're going up, it's. Well, didn't Val want to talk to you?
She did, but on Aether.
Oh, I see. Well, like I said before, and I am very much appreciative of you and Calbunda giving me a place
Absolutely.
that I could call home and hopefully have a new life, as I dealt with a lot in my time.
Yeah.
Tell me about that.
You guys at Aether, and then I have some important
Wait, I hear
questions
her.
for you and Archimedes.
This is one of the reasons why I started the Seekers. Honestly, I saw the goodness in the Cinders, the party that I initially found. They accepted me in. I was not deserving of that, but they did it anyways. So I'm hoping I can.
Before I go, if you ever need anything, I'm just a call away. If you ever need anything.
Absolutely.
Same with Calbunda. You could pass it over down to him to let him know I'll offer my services every way I can.
I will let him know. See you there.
See you there.
Daedalus was one of the original creators of the island. So, well, yes and no. It was once
Well, I mean,
home
it's good to
to
know
the...
anything.
True. It was home to the monastic order of mage knights. So... not exactly a pleasant group.
Well, I appreciate knowing about this anyways.
Of course, I'm not going to withhold this knowledge from you.
Alright, heading to Aether now.
We should discuss Dave.
Oh, it's full. Let's see if we can join. All right. Oh, my poor voice. So that went well. I'd like to try to do that more so that they, so the Seekers can all connect. Maybe not as dire as that, but
I get the dark eyes now because I get darkness in me now.
Sweet, I'm gonna go sit
I'm
in the
loving
winery.
the blue
and-
triangles.
That's not what
God damn
I'm
it.
gonna do.
We killed him.
I'm loading.
Very important question. Are we starting at the dagger or the nexus?
We can start at the dagger. Because that's where it goes now. Yep.
Hell yeah.
Just wanted to double check.
By the way, it's insinuated in character that the mansion has rooms for you. So it's all it's really done is just moved the mansion over, so all your stuff is in your own room that's not built yet, or, you know, or really yet. Okay. Yeah.
Not again. Please. Follow me across universes. I did not mean to ask you out. That was an accident. That was a slip of the tongue. Please leave me alone.
Christopher.
Hi, my.
You don't exist until you load in.
I am
trying
conversation
to
with you.
load
Yeah, I need to have a conversation with you.
First thing I'm doing.
God damn it.
First thing I'm doing.
Huh? Nothing can stop us this time.
You like those?
Excuse me? Don't say that. Huh? Hi.
Nothing can stop us.
Nothing.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. I gotta do that for you.
What?
Oh no. Oh.
If anybody interrupts us having a conversation this time,
This
I
guy.
will shoot them.
Oh, that is wild.
Yes, but you underestimated my secret.
He just walks in with a mug.
Have you ever heard of the spell Invert Skin?
Oh. Why?
Yes, but.
Look here. Look here. Artisans Guild has been bored. We need more to commit more war crimes.
But you're turning people inside out? I have something I want you guys to do, but it's not that.
More. What do you think about making a ruin of Invert Skin?
Theoretically possible, be kind of expensive. There's a lot of components that go into that. I'll need some fancy materials.
I don't want. Wait, I don't want this. I ain't
Put them
paying
down
for
on
this.
this list right here.
Yep. Just
Okay.
that.
Really, we need that much?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh no.
Look, dragon sperm is potent, man.
Oh god.
How about Kobold saliva as a substitute? I am good at Freya.
We'll need a lot. Arcadies, how sloppy can you get?
I didn't think this was the
Shoot
conversation we
myself
were
if I stay
having,
in here
Warren.
any longer.
I had no idea that was where that was gonna go.
Oh god.
I am starting in my home.
All right.
So
Actually, I need to go do an invisible. That works. Actually, where's my invisible? Because I am starting at the dagger.
I'll freak about what I did.
Oh no, it's not. She's the myth character. Literally, I'm already in her character.
Zoom. Get into the Seeker's building. It's been quite a little adventure. Thinking back at it all. It's gonna need. Oh no. What's Brian doing? Oh no.
In all honesty, I'm done farming.
Really?
I can't say I blame you.
It got very boring and very tedious after a
Rather
while.
swing your sword and fight. Oh, if you're putting it that way.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It can get pretty boring, but you know it's an honest living.
It is.
Boring, but
Swinging
honest.
a scythe is kind of like swinging
It's
a
not
sword.
my honest living though.
It's not quite as exciting though.
Hello, Nathan.
You didn't put any haste in these, did you?
Sorry, I spooked you.
I haven't been told by a god otherwise.
Listen, everybody else appears like at normal height when they come out of the dagger, and I drop about 2 feet.
Yeah, I've noticed.
Hey, that's what I was. I thought I saw Toby look twice this size for a second.
Exactly.
It was kind of. Yeah,
Toby, are you growing?
I don't think so. I've been the exact same size the last like 6 years. I don't think I'm getting any bigger.
I mean, you were large the other day. I remember that. I was out of my mind. I'm sorry.
I've seen Dan around.
You just looked. I don't know. I thought I saw
Dan?
him, but
He was at the mansion. You know, did he get lost? Oh shoot, we probably should have kept an eye on him.
He's not that old. Come on.
He's still at the mansion walking
Well,
around.
I mean, there was
He's
a lot
not
of dark.
losing his memory.
There was a lot of dark places.
Hello?
Okay. They need to put some extra lights around.
It's quite the maze too. Just be honest.
I think this is part of the. Maybe it's just the Feywilds thing. You know, they like things
probably
confusing.
I do feel like some of those stairs need more handrails. I do think one old man Dan's gonna fall right off at one of these days.
Oh no.
I hope not. I worry about it.
I hope that too.
No, it's something you should be worried about. I don't know why you're giggling there.
Yeah, no,
There
it's a
were
real
giggles
concern.
of concern.
He's getting on me,
Christopher.
Is that what they call them?
Hold on.
Giggles of concern. I'm gonna start throwing that one running around more often.
Are you questioning me, Nathan?
Yes, actually I am.
Oh, okay. Well.
Jesus.
What?
What's that? That's
Why
it?
are you
It's just
positioning yourself like that?
for no reason.
Like you're ready to quick draw on me.
I might. Quick draw. A comeback. It didn't happen. Ha!
Yeah, I think it's long gone.
It's
Coming
gone.
a quick
It's
draw.
gone.
Maybe in Wasteland.
What's that?
Wasteland? Yeah, what's that? What?
You've never been in a wasteland before?
No.
Well, I've been in a wasteland, but you know what? Never mind.
Does the desert count?
Hello.
It could.
Oh, hello.
Mind your way.
Howdy. Arcadies in today?
Present.
Yes, he is.
Oh, okay, I just wasn't far enough over.
How's it going?
My apologies. I heard you deal with curses, so I was hoping to enlist your services on.
Okay. I can assist in removing a, let's say, detrimental enchantment, which may be a curse. Is that what you're looking for?
Probably. It doesn't have to be now. We can schedule this later if you're busy.
Let's do that. But I need to have a little more information, I think. What kind of curse are we talking about?
I can't remove armor as one. Most
I'm
notable
gonna head
one.
off
That's
to
what
the
I'd like to get
training
rid
fields.
Oh, that's a curse, yes.
Catch you all
It's
later.
not a good one. You can't get your
Mind if
armor
I come
off.
along, Christopher?
Of course.
Doesn't come off. It breaks, but
I'm actually gonna
fixes
go with
itself
them.
over time.
Okay, let's Oh, that was a headache. Pardon me.
Fine, out of character. I'm also having a lot of issues right now.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Let's take a look at this armor. I'm gonna roll. Oh, not good rolls. With an 8. What do I know?
Oh boy. Okay, with an 8, just check my note real quick. I guess.
You're all good, man.
That's...
Oh shoot.
Okay. You can discern that it's not just a singular enchantment or curse at play, at least, and it's very old, very ancient, and they have ever since intertwined, just becoming stronger off of one another.
Oh.
Indeed, not taking off the armor is one, but there is a bit more to it. From an external source.
I see. Yes, I think we may have to schedule another meeting here to take a look at this. That is quite a mess you have. I mean, it's not that we can't deal with it. This is gonna take some time to understand this weave. You see, once we understand the weave and how this is put together, it's really just a matter of pulling on the right thread.
I see. I can tell you more history later at that time then, because it's a bit of a long story on how all this happened now.
Sure.
Another time for that then.
Yes, we got. If you want to meet tomorrow, we could do that too.
That should work. Yeah.
Yeah, like halfway through the day.
I guess they're
a little later, in the day. Like the third hour.
Yeah. Third hour. I will keep that in mind. Alright, third hour. Alright. Understood. I do have another matter that's unrelated though. I was hoping to actually join up with the Takers. Dealing with magical items.
Well, we can do
Something
that.
I might benefit. Sure.
Well, yeah, yes, of course. It's sort of our purview. We're trying to keep the island afloat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So. All right. Can I get your name?
Write it down as Elium.
Now, in your journeys, far and wide, what would you say best exemplifies your skill set?
I have pretty good strength, I would say, so I can one-hand this thing.
Oh, I see. You're more of a fighting type of individual.
Yeah, close quarters. I'm not well-versed in magic, but I did learn I do have affinities as of late. Maybe I'll tap that in eventually, but...
I see.
For now, not looking good. I would say I specialize in defense. I like taking hits and countering, rather than going on the offensive. I'd be definitely one of the frontliners, if not a rear guard if need be.
I see.
For caravans, I guess.
Well, that's good. We actually have a handful of individuals who specialize in swords, so an individual who is, let's say, more apt to the defensive arts is actually somebody that we could use. After all, we are trying this. We're trying a new initiative where we're looking to train in a more non-lethal manner in case we come across, let's say, humanoid individuals who we'd like to incapacitate and not necessarily cut in half.
Understood. Yeah,
We're not cutting people in half
Oh,
anymore.
hi, Kobold.
Hello.
This is Kalbanda. He's
Good
the
seeing
owner.
you. Talked to him last time.
Oh, I see.
The other day.
One more thing.
He was the one who directed me to you.
Now, this could be a bit challenging, seeing as you can't take your armor off. We need either a drop of blood.
I could.
Now, no worries.
Drop of blood, eh?
Nothing nefarious. It just allows you to interact with a lot of the stuff around here that Kalbanda's enchanted. Specifically the dagger, which goes to our safe haven, let's say. Place for you to rest and recuperate.
It also removes security measures in case you take something from the building without asking.
I see.
Hmm.
Why?
Now, Does it have to be blood? He can spit, right?
It's whatever ichor comes out of the body.
You might be able to just. Can you spit out of the helmet?
Helmet?
No, it'd be easier just to bleed.
Okay, then maybe the bleeding option's the best, I suppose. I mean, if you need help with, listen, like don't hurt yourself. I've got a pointy object.
Suit yourself. I was just gonna spare the trouble.
Pointy.
Fundamentally right here, right at the wrist.
Oh, that's a dangerous spot.
Weakest point.
All right.
Indeed. I trust you. Oh, fuck.
Sorry.
It's fine. You can always expect pain, but you never get used to it.
That's right. We'll put that in the book.
No game.
All right.
Thank you for the cooperation. We have some people that are a bit
No problem.
hazy when it comes to blood.
Welcome to the Seekers.
I owe you anyways, so it's the least I could do.
Out of character. If you wouldn't mind going, we have a roster in the Seekers Order chat. If you wouldn't mind filling out one of the fields there. It's just like character name and some information.
Will do.
It'll help me like organize missions and stuff.
Understood. Do that.
Thank you. Oh.
So new member, huh?
That's right.
Indeed. And you're Kyle, if I remember correctly, right?
Yes, I don't know your name though, but I've seen you plenty of times with the agricultural guild. So.
Call me Firin.
Theorem? Is that what you said?
Firin means wild animal
Good to
in
see you,
Latin.
Kobold. I thought you'd be
Something like
resting today.
I was able to. You're right.
I'll be fine.
You were on Kobold.
It's on my list of things to do.
Major.
And hopefully you're not.
You're concerned about me resting.
You're a magic caster, aren't you? Old mage, perhaps? Yeah.
Listen, there was a spell that didn't go well yesterday. It's fine. I just need to go find some time to go speak to an alchemist.
Well, looking forward to working with you, mate.
Same as well. Forgot your name. I'm sorry. S.
Yes.
What was it?
Firin. Valstorm works too if you want to call me by title instead.
I prefer to call you by name if I could remember it. But anyways, nice to meet you
Feeling that.
and everything.
Alright,
Nice to meet you, little good friend.
I need to go find Ward.
Really?
Oh no.
I've seen you before, never gotten your name.
My name's Ash.
You know, I have to look everywhere.
You just remember something, didn't you?
I think Kobanda died too.
Oh. He did.
Yes,
Oh, boy.
I missed it.
Stepped on a sentient bug.
I hate when that happens. You can never tell. Druids shape change into all kinds of weird things.
You can never tell.
I would say probably.
It's fun sometimes, though.
Indeed.
Yeah. There you go.
Well, I have some work to do in the agricultural guild. I must head out, but it is nice meeting you too. Hope to be working with you.
It was a pleasure meeting you.
Nice to
Take
meet
care
you.
of yourself.
And I'll give. And I'll.
Or have a nice day.
Correct.
I don't know if anyone works there currently. There are buildings this way, but it's mostly residences and
Oh,
Well, business aside, I hope the morning finds you well, Arcadies.
You know, I attempted to cast a new spell last night at the mansion. And it didn't go well. Unfortunately.
Dare I ask?
You know, maybe we keep that a secret.
Let's.
Oh my gosh. I am having many headaches. Oh, Hello, Miyako. Oh.
Hi.
How are you doing today? Did you get your caffeine?
Huh? Probably. I don't know.
Oh. Did you drink from Nathan's mug?
Where's Nathan?
He's in the training yard.
Good question.
With his mug, I believe, actually.
I completely forgot I was supposed to do that.
I believe so. No, I can't believe it.
Brian, no, I'm gonna go check.
He didn't
in
even
Brian
offer
around
me
there. I'm
coffee
gonna do
this
that.
morning.
Nathan.
Oh my gosh, don't kill Nathan. No, please. Don't kill Nathan.
Echo, why are you killing Nathan? Why? Why are we killing Nathan? Why are you covered in blood?
Killboard.
Why? Oh, why is it? Who stabbed you this time? Who did you
No
stab?
one stabbed me. Before I got here, I had to kill a man, so I took a rocket.
Have you seen Cal? Bardner?
I see.
He was in the
Why
Seekers
did you do
building, but I believe the Nexus took him.
He was trying to kill me.
He is having some trouble, I believe, at the moment.
I
see.
Understood. I mean, technically, we have no idea because they look over there.
You know, this very interesting thing happened to me 5 times 2 days.
Oh no! Oh no! Come back!
Wait,
Come back!
wait.
Come
Did this
back.
jinx himself?
He's back. He's back. Okay, he's good. Oh, wait.
I'm here. Don't worry.
Okay, good.
I keep accidentally stepping on. I was told that there are bugs with sentience around the island.
Maybe
and
it's, maybe there's a druid that's just joking everybody, right? He's turned himself into a beetle and he's just waiting for people to step on him.
And they just don't consent to the accidental results, and I'm sent away, and it's very jarring when I don't expect it.
Maybe we put him in a jar.
Technically, I stole it, but that's beside the point.
Well, I don't think they'd let you do that, and that would yield the same effect.
Maybe
is the problem.
I'll think of something. We'll get this druid.
I will think upon it as well. I will watch my step.
Sometimes it's just the way you're looking too. I found.
Who is making it?
Because someone keeps switching their physical form.
Yes. The magics are very interesting.
They are.
I find it interesting that I believe you have been here for.
Yes.
Yes. You've been here for a lot longer than I have, yet you are not acclimated to the magic.
Oh no, you
Interesting,
never
that.
acclimate to the magic here. It's nothing like Anthoria. It's like wearing weights and shackles,
Right.
honestly.
He does that all the time.
Which is...
It is.
Yes.
Coffee. Well, if you haven't learned to live with it, then I suppose I never will.
Yesterday or the day before, I can't remember.
Oh, I don't think anybody gets used to the magical flux of this place.
Make sure you're.
It's very annoying here. It's much nicer than
Punching someone that's generally rather, hazardous.
It's just that pesky, them enslaving kobolds thing.
Oh, that as well. That is true.
Shall we?
A red wall.
Maybe red. Well,
But I'm not actually coming at you.
maybe. There's something actually about that we need to talk about, if you have a moment.
Yes, blipping out from existence is quite
Weird magical.
Alright, let's find a place that's...
maybe.
There's not as many people and I don't feel like my head's gonna explode.
I mean,
That is fair. There's a cave.
Oh, damn.
Very lovely. Want to go to Sulphur still?
I was just thinking the gardens. But, oh, right. That's gonna be a bit... I've been used to Sulphur and Kalbanda being the magistrates for so long. It's gonna take some getting used to. Oh, I can grab them later, actually.
I suppose Califax is as good a man as any for the job. Knows what he's doing.
Well, he is the first one. Well, the first choice, anyways.
True. Never actually been up to the top of that.
I've been up there one time.
Speaking of which, there's the man himself.
Oh, he must be having a
Been
conversation.
in the lower floor, just not the top. We could go raid Luca's house.
Yeah, sure, we could do that. See, the problem with being this short
Perfect. I know where
is that I can't see anything.
I know where he keeps his coins.
Oh.
He also has a lot of moldy potatoes.
See, what you do is you start replacing the coins with smaller currencies. Like, you keep the same amount, but, like, the bag just keeps getting heavier.
Perfect.
Oh, I see.
I have experience.
I recognize that. Listen, you don't spend a year in the city of glass eyes and not pick up a few tricks. Oh,
welcome.
Can't believe you left the door open.
Exactly. Perfect. I doubt anyone will harass us here.
Oh, hopefully not.
Hopefully. Unless he suddenly just wakes up, you know what? Cast a sleeping spell on him. It'll be fine, probably.
Well, the only sleeping spell I know is Fireball, so...
It's fine. I'll just, choke him out if he starts to wake up. He's a twink. He can't outmuscle me.
Oh, no. So...
I'm an archer. My arms are fucking jacked. More than the rest of me.
I see. Well, I'll leave that to you. I'll leave the strangling and knocking people out to the... You have that handled.
I have experience, don't worry.
So, I'm sure you've heard about some of the absolute crazy nonsense that's been going on.
Abject chaos, from all accounts.
Right. I actually wanted to get your opinion. I think we started having this conversation a few days ago. What are your opinions?
Couple of times.
Of the Dominion?
I remember asking you a question. One about scars, in particular.
Scars. Yes.
Scars that have a story to them. Scars that, for one reason or another, define who you are, at least in part. I have one. Starts on my back, comes out my chest. Missed my heart by near inches. Pure dumb luck that I survived in the first place. A sword was put there by someone I respected, looked up to quite a bit. Like a father in many ways. One that believed that his idea of the greater good was worth essentially any sacrifice. Regardless if it was friend or family. I have seen many such similar traits in certain leaders of the Dominion. I'm sure you can guess who.
I have an idea.
That day, when I got this, I was useless. A lot of people died that day. I was in the midst of a battle, and we lost a king because of it. Because I was a scout, and in order to stop me from reporting back, I got stabbed in the back. I don't want to be useless again. I don't want to sit idly by and watch as history repeats itself. A history that I hate so very violently.
It's curious. You would ask me what my scar was. I told you it was my lungs. One you can't see. Hey, say, it's interesting because the stories are similar in some ways. My people are kobolds from a city called Veafor. Resides in the Underdark. Far from here, unfortunately. The surface individuals, they are plagued by roving death. A cloud of miasma that covers the land, slowly encroaching upon them, bringing with it undeath. Veafor seems to be immune. Because of that, they've launched a all-out assault on me and my people. So we're at war. Unfortunately, when you have a kobold standing up against, let's say, a human, there are some disadvantages. And we began to lose this war. So out of desperation, my council members pulled aside a handful of individuals from each clan. I was one of them. We were performed on, let's say, a radical magical experiment. We were created as weapons to fight in this war. It didn't go well. Even with that. I led a contingent of troops, unfortunately, to their death. And before my mortal blow was struck, a portal opened. It actually called out for the commander that was about to take my head, and I stole it from him. That experiment burnt up my lungs. If I dip into the well of mana that it's afforded me too much, my lungs continue to burn. And one day it'll probably end me.
Understandable.
So, sacrifices of war, in your case. I think both of you and I know exactly what war does.
Too well. Even after that, I fought in others. I was exiled after that particular war. We lost. We lost the war, and a few loyal retainers were exiled. They wanted to make sure the balance of power didn't shift back. The kingdom became a vassal state. The usual. There was a rebellion years later, and they took it back, and then there was another war altogether, which is, well, essentially a stalemate today. Technically, and I hate to admit it, I really do, but that bastard, he got exactly what he wanted. And because of him, we survived. We rebelled. Despite all the heinous shit he did. He got killed later by our own people. There was enough treason that there was no way they were going to let him off, but thanks to him, when the rest of the continent crumbled into war, big old civil war in the Empire, we stood strong. He prepared us for war well enough that when everyone else went to war with each other, we were sort of the last one standing. I don't get to enjoy that victory, sadly. I'm still here. Still not welcome. But still. Reason for that's because until the day he stabbed me in the back, I was right there beside him, helping him. Never knew what he actually had planned. He was considered a hero by most until that time. Legend, in many ways. We looked up to him.
Folk hero, huh?
And then he did... Yeah, then he did things like that. Thanks to him, King died. King's son, High General. Who else? another general, and a lot of good people. He caused a war so that we wouldn't have to endure a worse one later. I don't know if it was worth it, but we still survived, so... Don't argue with his results. My question is... what are your thoughts on revenge?
On revenge?
You ever thought about getting some for what they did to you?
All the time. What do you think that Bob was for?
Understandable. I felt the same way, but somebody else got to him long before I ever had the chance.
I'm trying to create something better. If that makes sense.
It does.
When I was...
like I said...
spat out on the other side of the portal, I landed in the calderas. That's a rough place to live for a year. Dealt with the mob bosses out there. I'd do things out there that I'm not proud of. Actually, it's why I joined the Dominion when I entered Aether. I'm trying to be better than that now. In whatever way I can. Maybe that's not enough. But I'm gonna try.
What we can do in many ways.
That's all we can do. So vengeance.
But that brings us back to vengeance.
Well, I think about it all the time. Taking that bomb back to Vaefor and taking out our enemies. One fell swoop. It'd be so easy. Is it the right thing to do? I don't know.
In many ways, you could save a lot of people. A lot of people from the same threats that were brought against you. Make sure that never happens again. But I would be torn. Because again, it's the question of, do you commit a violent act now to potentially stop a worse one later? That's what he did, and I hated him for it.
That's right.
And at this point, I don't know if he was right or wrong. And then we have the Dominion.
Dominion.
I'm very worried they're going to repeat that same history. That there's going to be a very sudden amount of, a very sudden surge of backstabbing. And a very sudden war in order to prevent a later one. This will be a grab for power. They're going to set themselves up in as many places as they can, backstab everyone who's not purely aligned with them, and try and take over before people can rally against them. It's what I do.
There are things that have already started. That's one of the reasons why I wanted to talk to you. I actually wanted to talk to you to warn you to get out of the Dominion.
Yeah.
You see, and I don't know how much you know about this, but you seem to be an individual who's fairly, let's say, apt at politics when it comes to the higher levels, especially when it comes to courts. There was a meeting.
I have a lot of experience.
There was a meeting 3 days ago. The Ran had set up a meeting between the magistrates. He claimed it was urgent, and that it was a discussion to be had. So, Kalbanda and Sulfur attended. They were allowed to take a retinue. I was Kalbanda's. It was not a discussion, Lord. We got in there. They dispelled all of our magic and put an anti-magic field across the entire place. They took our swords away and invited guests. Not a great first impression. We were outnumbered, hundreds to one. I wanted to send a message. We were greeted with Duran and Isaac. Isaac at the top of the stairs, he had a individual with him. And he hurled this man towards us. And he tells us, this man was sent to spy on us in the Dominion. And you sent them. Now I want to make this clear to you, Ward. I am an agent of Anthoria, helping Kalbanda, his right hand. We didn't have any spies in the Dominion. I have no idea who that man was. And unfortunately, before we even got a chance to question him, Duran pulled a pistol out and put a bullet in him. I was curious.
That's an old trick.
It
Yeah.
gets worse. Not only did he execute us, if that person was a spy, they have not only executed a potential citizen on a foreign land, so there's already that we've got to figure out. But worse. Do you know much about Anthoria?
Not particularly, no.
It is a place of draconic origin. That's where Kalbanda comes from. Kalbanda is heir apparent to that throne. So he's in line. He's not next, though. Somewhat down the line. Anthoria, 10,000 years ago, used to be...
Don't underestimate how quickly he could gain the throne.
I
saw 3 to 4 different kings during one period of war.
It's true. And I really hope that's not the case. Man's got enough to worry about.
That time became known as the Long Night of Succession, just because they kept getting killed and dethroned and deposed and captured.
That makes it very muddy.
It was a mess.
Anthoria, by the way, 10,000 years ago. It used to be a slave nation. They were enslaved by fiends known as Raksasha, and through a bloody rebellion, they threw off those shackles. So, something about it, the Anthorian culture. You'd never bow, and you never kneel. Doesn't matter who you are, or who you're greeting. Could be an emperor, could be a lord, could be a peasant, doesn't matter. They don't kneel. Duran pushes us all towards him. His men behind us, not much we can do about it. And he uses a spell, and he forces us all to kneel. Kalbanda fights it. I could see it. But even he couldn't. They forced him down. Now, in their eyes, they believe that this was our spy, and therefore this was the repercussions of those actions. And his words, "We're forgiven, we can go now." No discussion, no talking. Get up and move, or you'll die. That's how it started. I attempted to reach out to Isaac yesterday. Maybe smooth things over. Stop us from hurtling towards this war we see to find ourselves on now because of their actions at that meeting. You don't make an emperor kneel before another. And then that other individual, by the way, Duran's called himself emperor now. I don't know if you've seen that. That's when he did it.
Yeah, I know.
I tried to smooth things over, it didn't go well. So... You're one of the individuals I thought of. And I don't want you being dragged into a war because Duran is playing games. And I don't know what kind of games he's playing.
A lot of them. A lot of them involve that John fella too. It's been a curious thing for a while, and it seems to be very personal in Duran's case. There was a time when I was meant to go on a mission, never happened, and they were going to be involved. I wanted to see where Duran stood on the matter, so I asked him, if I'm there and he's there, what do you want me to do about it? He told me nothing. Do absolutely nothing. That nobody should harass them or anything else. And yet Duran is very openly opposed to them, has made mutterings about dealing with them, and we know from their own admissions, the things they've said to me, that Duran has openly attacked them. Kelly lost an eye because of him, etc. So they're very deeply involved, and now he's getting the same sort of involvement with your lot. They're making enemies everywhere.
I don't understand it. We weren't even... Kalbanda had built relationships with the Dominion. I used to be one of them. But this...
That's the problem. Problem is, you're not Dominion anymore, and that means there's only one way left that they can control you. Bear one thing in mind. What an emperor fears above all else is what they cannot control. I've been thinking about working my way into Duran's division, his company, 42nd. Gets me, closer to them. Could potentially be very useful.
Quite. It's also incredibly dangerous.
Very dangerous, but very useful.
And then there's only one way out of that.
That indeed. There is. Wouldn't be the first time I've done it.
I have another offer for you.
It could very well be the last. Aye.
The Anthorian Empire is a protectorate, and they're isolationists, which means they do not act, or they rarely act. They're never conquerors. They will move into locations that have, let's say, are being bullied by larger empires, such as the Dominion, to smaller counties, to ensure that they don't, let's say, get attacked and then enslaved. Is really their primary concern. Well, if you want.
You know,
there's something that I'd like you to work on. And that would mean that you'd have to work with me in Anthoria.
Easy enough to manage.
Does mean that Dominion's not going to like that too much.
I'm good at keeping things quiet. They don't need to know. There's something I might be able to help you with a little. That whole thing of magic and dispelling and using magic on you all to force you. Might be able to make something to at least help with that a little. Things like this.
It's just...
This one's
That's just the start.
But it does help block out some magic.
You are.
Oh, I know.
You aware of what Isaac
But
has?
that's the thing. We build piece by piece. I'm aware he has some things. I'm not very well versed on what they are.
He was. Through all of this, I will never understand this one thing, this one event. Sulfur had a beholder eye that was acquired by a handful of adventurers. I know what that item is capable of. An anti-magic field that stops all magic regardless. And she gave it to Isaac. And he plans on putting it into his own head. What that means is, it's a death sentence for a mage. I wonder who he's gonna target.
You know something? The Dominion seems like a very, insurmountable threat when you're dealing with anti-magic fields and 100 men pushing behind you. But ultimately, it's a lot more fragile than it looks. Because what happens if just 1 or 2 people die? Say Duran or Isaac.
Well, if either of them die.
What happens if they're asleep at night and just suddenly...
Their empire goes to shit.
Or if that,
Honestly.
Exactly. Or if one day he's walking through his holes and then that beholder eye of his is just... There are ways around it. It'll be a death sentence for anyone involved with actually doing that, but if you got the right people, you might be able to cut off the head of this snake, as it were. It's not a nice option. That's a terrible one. It would very much lead to a conflict. Hell, it would probably lead to a civil war within the Dominion as well. No lie. Thousands, if not tens of thousands of people would die. On the Dominion side and every other. Everywhere they have lands, everywhere they are involved. That's the darker side to the politics. But ultimately, if they're allowed to persist, even more people could die when they actually start doing what it is they want to do.
I believe that day is...
Anyone who doesn't kneel.
I believe that day is rapidly approaching.
It is.
This is why I wanted you out.
I can work on it. I can say, well, since I haven't actually signed up with any of their divisions yet, I'm sort of just a base hire. I can very easily say some business has come up back home, my own kingdom calling me, whatever lie I choose.
Good. Try to get away from them. I'm trying to work on some of the others. I lost Red.
He's a bit too deep into it now.
Yes.
Shock Trooper and whatever the hell vampire he is. Somebody's either trying to suppress that or keep control of him.
He's being controlled by
rune.
Some entity. I asked if he wanted help removing it, and he told me no.
More than likely. This is something curious I heard as well, that Duran has a way of hearing things that go on in the Magistrate's Tower, things like that. Something is able to see and hear inside. My guess, I have no real thing to go off other than this is the only person I have seen in the Dominion who could handle that. Zeke. Duran's advisor, his right hand, does weird magic I can't even fathom. Half of it doesn't even seem to be magic. I've just seen him do things that don't even detect as magic. He can go invisible, he can go pretty much anywhere he wants. If you kill him, he just comes back through a portal a few seconds later. I've seen it happen. I don't know what the hell he is.
That's concerning.
That's very concerning. That's Duran's right hand right there. He's made threats against everyone, even Isaac.
Well, shit.
Aye.
I'll be honest with you. My primary focus is trying to keep all my people safe, Seekers included. If you wanted to, they would target them to get to me. That's what I'm afraid of.
More than likely.
They're just treasure hunters,
Duran
after
has
all.
targeted. Duran's targeted a lot of people to get it. John, like I said, Kelly, for example. He's not above doing that.
How do you feel about making long rifles with magic?
Gladly. It's an easy enough job. Put in a commission with Adric. I'll work on the runes so he can bang out some long guns.
Well, I'm thinking we created division in Anthoria.
You know, it's slightly illegal, but I can make you bullets of shit yourself.
Actually, yeah. Anything that can give us
It's
an edge.
slightly illegal these days.
Sorry.
I'm having to sell it on the black market.
I heard that. That's
Yeah.
such a shame. That's such a shame.
Yeah, I know. Well, it's allowed me to boost the cost by 100%. Oh, not even. I'm selling it for like 100 gold.
Yeah, you just keep producing them. You know. Oh
Hope
no,
Talbot
I
doesn't
can't
find
believe these things are here. Oh.
I can't believe other people are copying my design and it's in circulation.
crazy.
Oh no.
Insane.
Yeah.
Anyways,
amazing.
I had envisioned maybe a draconic regiment with perhaps instruments of your design. I can't make things like that.
Oh, I can make some interesting too.
They'd only ever be used to protect
I've
people.
seen plenty throughout the Dominion.
Which is, it's kind of crazy.
Not a bad idea.
This is the first time I have ever sided with a empire, and that's only because they are actually true to what they say, which is very rare.
Aye. A lot of the time it is with empires and anything political.
Anyways.
Anyways.
That's what I've been dealing with, and
Certainly
it made me worried about you and your involvement in the Dominion, and then potentially them dragging you to war. So.
Aye. Dragging us to war is pretty frequent occurrence.
Also,
you know, there's somewhere I should take you and Calbunda one of these days. I think you'd like it.
Oh? Where's that?
Place where they're very fond of dragons.
Oh.
It's a place not quite back home, but where I studied runes for a while.
I see.
Beautiful place on the edge of the lake called Acronero.
I'll have to take a look.
It is technically speaking, it's ruled by a family of black dragons.
Oh, I see. That's not.
Yeah, they.
I
know how it sounds. They have a very complicated history with a mage. It's a long history.
You know, it's fair. I mean, Anthoria is filled with all kinds, so. But they do tend to get
remember
antsy.
the history was that there was the great black dragon that ruled the ruined city, essentially. A group of mages, 1,000 years back or more. They went there, and this is when magic was extinct, where I come from. And yet there was a small group of people who had it. Just a small group of mages. No one knew anything about them, where they came from. Their story is one of legend. And they managed to remove this dragon from the city, from power. Some stories say they killed it, some say they subdued it, but to this day, there is a standing agreement between that dragon, its progeny, and essentially that city and its mages. It's sort of this joint ownership. They, in many of those stories, took some of the dragon's powers themselves, and I don't know, it's sort of this symbiosis to this day. I don't know how much of it's true. All I know is there are some incredibly powerful people at the top of that city.
Always some truth.
And they love dragon.
There's always some truth to the legends.
Kobold would be highly respected in that city.
I'll have to let him know.
Very rare. Very rare indeed. Hell, I think that's the only story of dragons still existing on that continent. Like I said, magic doesn't, in most cases, exist anymore. Where I'm from.
I'll have to take you to Antoria one day.
Looking forward to it.
It was spared the Sundering.
Sounds like quite the place.
Which means it operates off of the old world of magic.
That's an interesting time.
You're
our
pretty much.
Our Sundering was a bit extreme from all accounts. Like I said, magic basically doesn't exist where I'm from. Not anymore.
I can only imagine what kind of weapons you could make in a place like Antoria.
One can dream.
It's not too far off. All you have to do is ask.
We'll see soon enough. Exactly. I'll have to take a look one of these days. Speaking of which, where is Kobold?
Oh, that's a good question.
That is a good question. It's hard to keep a track of them. Very busy. Very busy dragon. Also, no offense. No offense.
Do you happen to know where Kobold is?
I believe that he and Ash and Kyle are currently training within the training range.
Thank you.
Understandable.
Oh.
Like I said, no offense to any of you, but that little one floating around, the little blue one, my favorite dragon in all of it.
Okay, fair enough.
The little blue one that floats.
Fair enough. I'm not a dragon, by the
Splashing in
way.
the fountain just now.
Oh, that's a dragon.
Close.
See.
It is.
If he didn't mention Master McCoy, I probably
I understand.
wouldn't have believed him.
Alright, I'm gonna go hunt him down.
Understandable.
Let's go find Kobold.
It is small and blue and adorable.
Do they do anything? Or are they just small and blue and fly around?
They're small and blue and fly around, and they're adorable.
Okay. And they also...
Exactly.
Okay.
I
But
would
sometimes
fight for
they...
that dragon.
Oh, you'd fight a war for that dragon, I see.
Exactly.
You know, maybe we send that
it's
one.
just that. It's just that fucking cute.
Do we send that one to do the deed? No one could possibly resist it.
I don't know if we'll be able to. Well, that's true. That is very true. But I just don't know if we'll be able to. It's tiny. It's a tiny little thing.
Maybe we give it a tiny
Which is
gun.
one of the reasons it's so
You think
cute.
that would work?
I could make that. Very much.
Last thing I
Oh,
want is
well.
for him to be conjuring people they shouldn't be.
They all useless today. Anything but the doctor. I mean, Supreme Leader.
What do you want from me?
I can technically palm off my duties to any officer.
That's true. Well, that silver one then. That was an officer. Palm off the one who told you to do it. You outrank them. You are crown prince. You outrank all of them. Tell them to do the logistical bullshit.
Exactly.
Exactly.
There he is. And an Echo and a John.
They just
That
let
is- don't think that's even Dominion.
anyone walk in there now.
What, in the Dominion
That's
building?
what's happened.
Not in the Dominion.
Only Dominion members, I suppose.
Not most of the time. Mostly Dominion members. I mean, other people can go in, usually when it's watched. Yes. I know exactly what you're getting at. Yes.
Yes. They can be trusted.
I see.
Believe me.
The long story, I'm sure he'll tell you later.
Well, when I see your helmets plastered on the billboard announcing your promotion to shock trooper, we'll see. I suppose.
What the hell is Jarl wearing? Jarl, when
Oh.
Jarl, my boy, when the fuck did you get so dripped out?
You wanna see my claws? Come here.
I know you don't trust it.
Elves, man, elves. I don't know.
Now I'm jealous. I'm jealous.
You want to have a little have a conversation about it?
I'm jealous.
Are you
It's a
jealous?
helmet. You can't
We
hear
can.
it properly.
Only a few words, it's not worth it. Just. The track record isn't great, respectfully. Across the board. If you understand what I mean.
I do.
Good, perfect. Oh, shit.
Probably have to need to tell you that
That's no.
you should after Red.
I'll need to talk to you in a minute.
Understandable. Let's talk to him today. I need to talk to him, so I need clothes.
If you say so, Arcadies.
I'd like to hear your
He's
opinion.
still there.
Yeah, I just shoved a bunch of leaves into your eye hole.
Are you asking me as a
He tried to buy me with
guardsman, or
leaves.
are you asking me?
I'm asking you. We can have this conversation later if you want.
I just don't want to see what happened yesterday again, is all.
Yeah, it was rough.
So I hear.
That was rough.
That's why I need to get you one of these. Like I said, there may be some helpful little features. Things that block magic effects on the mind.
Well,
Very helpful.
you know, I still don't know why he actually did what he did.
Show of power.
I meant Red.
Like I said, all about control. Oh. Red. Very easily influenced. It's the title, it's the honor and renown of being a shock trooper.
You know, I tried to pull him out of that.
Gets in people's heads.
I wanted to train him to be a leader. I didn't want him to be a soldier.
Yeah,
They had
now
the-
he's
How is this?
more of a pawn than ever before.
Yeah.
What the shock troopers are. Fanatical.
They seem that way. I believe that's probably why they've been removed. By the magistrates, of
I
course.
have a more dangerous version of an acquaintance of mine made for me. It's made out of metal.
Come on, quickly, with a 15.
Have any commissions
Notice
for
since you're
me?
sensing magic at the battle, you sense the ruin within the sands. The same ruin that you felt before.
Oh yeah, please don't let me keep you. I'm gonna talk to him about our thing we just talked about.
No, I've got nothing on. If you need anything made, I've got a lot of free time.
I recommend trying it. I will be ready. I'll be on standby. If
Oh,
something goes
speaking
wrong.
of which, do you have perchance mithril or adamantium?
I believe we do.
Or something sort of
Listen,
just,
I'm gonna be honest with you,
or
Ward.
potentially
I'm broke. I spend all my money on books and paper. He's the one that has all the money.
understandable.
The wall
The
forms for
crafters,
brief moment. You can
artisans
see the
guild,
shimmering
sort of
the
have an
arcane
issue of
energies
having to
forming
capture
around
some
it,
sort of
but you're not
chimera
quite
thing.
bonded to this focus as you should be.
So we kind of need to
The
build
mana
something
is
that can do that.
leaked
So we
out
either
a
need a
little bit,
fuck
and you
ton
feel
of
a bit tired from using
Oh,
it.
you're
yeah, either
You
adamant
did
or
manage to produce it
You're
very
talking
strong.
about a lot. Aren't you?
I've seen them do
Oh, fuck ton.
Oh, okay.
Close.
I don't know if he's got that much.
That or potentially finding a magical item. Somebody suggested a magical item that could capture the creature. It's only like an iron flask, but that's also unspeakably
We just need to
rare.
practice on mana control with you, or bonding to that
Finding one would be a
focus.
hell of a job.
That's the other one we need to
Teach
work
us
with.
how to cast.
I mean, I could keep my eye open.
That
That's
is
what we
fair.
do.
My suggestion was the only place I could imagine finding something like that would
We'll
be
definitely
in
keep practicing.
Sulphur's Dungeon of Wonders and Nightmares.
Oh, you know, it might be there too.
Yeah.
We're not going down there. No, we're not doing
If
that.
there's anywhere I can imagine it being, it would be in there. But like you said, that's the last place I want to go, because it's fucking dangerous.
Oh yeah, no, I saw what it did to him. I want to have anything to do with that.
I went to the 4th level with a bunch of people, and that was a hell of a time. We opened the door to the 5th, and it just looked like an endless
Hands out.
darkness.
Palms like this.
I see. Second one.
I
And
mean, that's
then,
not
of
too
course,
bad, right?
the Beholder.
That's just the Underdark.
When Nathan took out his schizo?
True, but
Wow,
Oh, two-handed.
it almost seemed solid.
Ready?
Like it was physical.
ready,
It was
I got it.
Focus it.
crushing blackness. We didn't even go in. Oh yes, if I could imagine something like that being anywhere, it's somewhere in that hellhole.
Kyle with an 8. You feel the magic leaking a little bit as well, but you are able to produce a very thin, shimmering wall of force. It lasts for a second, but the drain on you is too much and you have to quickly drop it. Good, good. Again, we need to work on the mana control. As I said, this is not a simple spell.
I'm sold.
I know, but
Somehow easy.
it's not a simple spell. You are still learning. It is...
So the difficult part's conjuring the wall, but then keeping the wall up drains less mana.
That's tough.
The
Would it
initial
be better to start them
pulling
off with
on the
shield
ley
or
lines
something
to
of the
produce
sort?
the wall is the most difficult part. Once you have that down, you're able to limit the mana that goes into it.
Of magic,
You want
right?
to
I
try
feel
one more time?
You said it burns you
Sure,
off.
if you wish.
does. Yes.
Focus on your mana.
Understandable. I'll ask him then.
As long as I don't overexert myself.
I think I understand. A normal wall takes time to bring up.
Understandable.
This wall is a forceful wall where no matter what's in front of it, this wall is going to come out.
That is a very good way of looking at it, actually. Alright, Kyle, when you're ready.
Oh, makes sense to me.
I'm gonna get a drink of my water skin. Pardon me.
So as
That
you
is
would
fair.
slowly
I have my
bring up a normal wall or conjure a wall
here.
slowly.
Mm-hmm.
to defend
Kyle, with a
somebody, this
19,
wall
you take the words of your colleagues and friends to heart. You now gain a better picture of how the spell's to be cast, and you quickly draw on the ley lines, and a shimmering wall of force is produced. You can feel a slight drain on your mana, however, you have full control of how much you donate to this wall. Very good. I am more or less surprised at how quickly you are learning. You have a natural talent for this.
job, Kyle.
Hey. So to drop it, do I just stop doing this?
Drop the focus on it.
Concentrating.
Well done.
Very good. Quickly. I'm. And.
Oh. You're no. Oh.
Oh.
Not quickly anymore.
No.
Kyle, get him.
Kalbanda, no, come back to us. I missed you already, you big hunk of a dragon, you.
Whoa.
Hey.
It usually gets his attention, but it's not even working this time.
I can't believe
This
it.
is a serious
Oh.
case. See?
Yes. Well.
If that didn't work, nothing will.
By the way, I've been contemplating switching from healer to mage.
Oh, Califax. He could be helpful.
Yeah.
Alright.
Can't exactly see him from a distance.
I'm gonna go speak to
If the
Rex real
staff
quick.
looks like his staff, then most likely.
I can still heal, I just don't get advantage on it.
That last bit was unnecessary.
Nathan, you know you're supposed to swing your sword, not light in the dirt.
Can we go spinning now?
Spinning?
Alright.
You know what? I got you. If
Hold on.
you want
I'm
to
gonna take a
spin,
seat next to you. Do you
I'll
mind?
get nails and keep one on you.
Please.
If you're able, I'll buy you a raw steak. Yeah.
So.
Next. Let me just wait. All right. Let's get this over with.
Get you're hesitant.
Oh god, please don't spin around me. Oh god.
It's understandable. You should know if he wanted to destroy us, he probably could.
Oh, fuck.
Who do you think helped me build the bomb?
Good work, the two of you. Excellent form. Thank you.
Sorry, I had to see that.
More
One
would have
second.
been appreciated.
I can appreciate fellow longsword users. So.
That was what I was trained with. And my short sword. Oh, fucking hell.
You got some sand on your pauldron there.
Okay, you know what? I deserve that.
I'll deal with it later.
Jason.
Fucker punched me in the eye.
Cut my neck. Sorry, that's just how I'm used to fighting.
No, have I ever told you?
No, it's fine. I'm
What's
just
the hidden technique of pocket
Punching.
sand?
What's that?
Oh!
You have actually.
Good.
Jason. Pocket sand.
Yes. Nope.
See?
Oh, fuck!
Wonderful.
That's a time and truth classic.
Oh.
You know,
But
if
why
I wanted to
now?
make this look really bad, I could put in the reports that this one has abducted a Seeker member and aggressed against them. But I know it's unjust.
I would advise against that.
I could kill everyone in Aether.
She could. I believe it.
You probably could.
Pocket sand.
What is it with you and knowing the minion members that could kill everyone if they wanted to?
Oh no.
I am
It's an
the
egg.
echo.
Hello, Icarax.
Nice to meet you, Icarax.
She get you too?
Hmm.
Yeah.
I'm a being of pure chaos.
That's gonna take forever to get up.
Are your loyalties equally as chaotic, I wonder?
Hey, at least it wasn't glitter, right?
What?
Huh?
You want to fight?
Never mind.
Go
Maybe I
fight.
go.
Go fight Kyle.
Yellow wants to fight.
How's Red
See the
doing?
one with the white fur over there?
I don't
He
know.
wanted to duel me
Okay,
yesterday.
I was just curious.
I would recommend
I
fighting
told
them.
him if he keeps
If you want, come get
listening to
me
Duran that
tomorrow.
I won't hesitate.
Come get me tomorrow and we can maybe spar.
Oh, I see.
Do you know that you willingly listened to Duran by being a part of what you are part of? Are you aware of that?
When?
I don't. Duran's not my boss. Isaac is.
Tomorrow? Okay.
Right.
I'm not a part of
keep that in
Duran's
mind.
division.
Like I said, I'll buy you
That's just a
your
fat turtle,
ale,
man.
whatever you want, and a steak to put in your eyeball there.
He's fucking my mom.
What? What?
I am sorry.
Duran's fucking my mom.
That's both a I'm sorry ... question mark and also an I'm sorry period, just to clarify.
Yeah, Miss Celestia is my mama. She hasn't been around, but I know that he's fucking my mom.
Oh.
That's his woman. His wench.
Right. I wouldn't put it past him.
I'm only in the Dominion because I punched a hole in Mr. Hatter's armor.
Hi, Yellow.
They signed me up. I was only in there because I like to kill things.
I see.
Maybe
well, if
another
that's
time.
truly the case, I will take your
Sorry.
word for it.
That's a useful
I'm a
skill.
being
I actually
pure
remember
chaos
that.
and
I
destruction.
remember that day you punched a hole in his
Maybe.
armor.
Uh-huh. I almost
think
broke his
I've heard-
ribs.
You did. He
think
was
we
not
did
happy
the-
about that.
2v1?
I also punched a hole through his shield and dented the armor
Sure.
behind it.
See? She could kill
Instead
all of
fighting
us.
each other, we're just fighting together.
Ah.
Which might be just as good as.
But she, mercy knows no
It's actually a
bounds,
good idea.
clearly.
But not now.
For now.
For now.
Yeah, God, no, not right
We
now.
need to recuperate.
Like
Tomorrow.
everyone
Well,
says, I'm
you.
glad I'm on your side, but
Maybe
then I pause and say for now.
Tomorrow or maybe
Because
another
I
time.
could snap at any moment.
Sound like a plan?
That's why I'm covered in
Yes.
blood. I murdered a man before I came here.
Oh my gosh.
Alright.
He tried to kill me,
Well, this
so I
is-
bashed his head
this
in
is
7
great.
times with a big boulder.
We just
Well,
beat the shit out of each
That's
other.
understandable.
Are you guys good?
Yeah, we're good.
Hey,
Nothing.
if someone tries to kill
nothing. I'm sure both of us aren't new to, so
Right.
appreciate checking that.
Bastard punched
at
me
least
in the
not
eyes.
bleeding.
Down for a second.
I'm bleeding.
Did you want me to
I'm bleeding by the
help
neck.
you,
He cut
Yakko,
me,
with the
and I
blood?
punched him.
Huh?
I can use magic to get the blood
If you
off.
wanna, I don't
Is
care.
it still bleeding?
Alright.
I probably.
Yeah.
You get.
It was a light
Yeah.
cut. It's
Okay.
Yay.
Prestidigitation.
It's just a flesh wound.
merely a flesh
swear,
wound. I
if you
need to
end up-
find a crafter.
Of course.
Or
I swear,
Damien.
if you end up
I
falling
might
down
just
because
leave a
of
note on
blood,
his
it's
desk.
gonna be on you.
Hi, Damien.
Damien?
He's right
That'll
there.
be the first
No,
time.
that's not
And
Damien.
yes, it will definitely be.
That's Miss Sawbex.
Definitely be on me. I'll take it.
Oh,
I'll
you're
take
right.
That. I mean, if you want
I
to
gotta
already,
find Damien.
I'm not
Okay.
gonna stop you if you want to
They
heal.
have similar clothing.
They do. Look like them from afar.
I got 19.
I'll just leave a note on Damien's desk saying that I want a lantern.
Gonna feel
A
that
lantern?
full
Nudge,
sensation
wink,
right
wink.
along the
You
cut.
want the
and
lantern, huh?
there. Healed.
Oh wait, I'm sure we could get you a lantern.
Already feels much better. Thank you.
Yep.
So I'm sure we could get you a lantern. Shouldn't be
I'm
too
around.
hard.
How about his eye?
Oh,
Actually,
wait.
his eye's a little swollen. I did punch him.
Good.
What the heck? Did you guys just trade blows and then it's like you got?
Well, he was fighting the way he
you got
fought,
a
I
neck-
fought the way I fight, so it was.
And Arcadies, there
Trade
isn't
blows.
much to say, however, as long as his loyalties remain,
Do you want to take
you
care
know.
of the eye or?
You understand. I don't have much to say.
Okay, that was
Let's
a
have a talk.
17, so at least this one will go down, but
So be it.
just trying to get yourself hit in the face again.
Maybe keep it down.
No, it wasn't my plan.
That's just
Especially considering that now you're gonna be
pull back.
terrorized
Got
by
a
or
right
fine.
thumbstick.
I thought you'd be used to
I
game
see.
punch from when I realized that Nieko with all those
I am just concerned about if his loyalties truly do not lie with the Dominion, he is merely a member for a coin or for whatever else it is.
I mean, have you ever
I just know that I remember hearing when I was informed of your relationship with Red, that his loyalties to the Dominion stood firm despite
No, I don't want
everything that had happened. So if he is simply a mech and nothing else, then that's the end of it. However, simply because of his association, you know I have to keep an eye on him.
I mean,
this isn't our conversation.
he's gonna try to get out as fast as he can.
You owe me a drink. Come on, let's go.
Additionally, he's offered to, if things get
I could use a drink.
really bad, he's offered to try to take the shot.
Fix that.
That's his loyalty.
I'll be going back home.
I'm sorry, say that again? He's willing to what?
Take the shot on Duran. Ward is not a fan of what they've been doing.
No.
I actually just was told, that
What is their name?
His name is Ward. Or Sherrard.
Ward.
I know him by Ward. It's sort of what I've always called him.
Are they a member of the Seekers as well?
No. Crafters, actually. I may be bringing him to Anthoria. Work on a secret project for a division.
You wanna fight?
Well, I suppose if he's capable of creating what I know that you have created, then that makes sense, I suppose.
I've discussed with Kalbanda, perhaps if the Dominion is gonna have firearms, we'll have our own kind. Ward is a master runesmith. The weapon he wields is not based off black powder, but arcane magic.
If you believe that it would aid us, so be it.
Would help.
I will assist you in any way that could help.
We'll see. In any case, he is actually an ally.
Very well.
So.
Thank you for telling me this.
See me walking forward in case you're talking about something private and I don't overhear it accidentally.
No, you're fine.
No, it is.
How you doing, Valerie?
It is fine.
I'm good. Watch this. Air chair.
You know, it's a good idea.
One air chair. I got you. Okay. Air
Okay.
chair.
Alright.
I had a question about the crystal. So, I've been given a bunch of misinformation since the first day I got here.
Okay.
Like, I was told by somebody, so for example, I was told that the crystal prevents all injury and death if you don't consent to it. Then, I had a bunch of people being like, my best friend shot me, I got stabbed in the heart with a wine bottle, and a bunch of other things where I'm like, okay, it has to be bullshit. There's no way people consented to these injuries. So I thought they were just fucking with the newcomer. Turns out, they did consent to these injuries, because when we were being followed, because I had someone threaten to follow me and turn me into chicken soup, even though I'm not that type of bird. So I was fairly aggressive. I didn't hurt them, but I did throw them into a thing and then covered it with 8 feet of rock and ice, because I'm like, I'm not going to let this person get me, but I'm also going to report that they're in an underground prison, right? I was coming to get you guys. But then someone said they wouldn't have been able to hurt me, right? Without consent. But at the same time, when I seen them, I seen them, and then they ran, right? When I hit them with wind. So I'm like, if you're like, why would I seen you? Why would you be worried about getting caught? I seen you. There was eye contact made. So I thought maybe, like, I'll follow him, I'll disengage him, I'll bring him in to report him because he was stalking me. Because like I said, people threatened to make me into soup. I found out yesterday that it was just them trying to hit on me and they were just socially awkward. That's fine. Is what it is. That is what it is. I will take that for a plebs attempt of courtship. But when I threw rocks at him, he fell off one of the places we were chasing him at, and Flint went in and caught him. He's like, oh, I'll catch him, right? Because Flint's like, he's a little guy, he could break his neck. So Flint went to try and catch him, and he caught him, right? And was just securing him. And my question is, what if in trying to dodge my attack that he didn't verbally consent to, and he fell off the rock, and Flint didn't catch him and snap his neck, what would have happened then? Like, would the island or the crystal or the deity had done something? Like, how does that all work from people who actually know, and not people who are just, like, half drunk from the tavern?
So,
nobody's explained it to me before yet.
So the crystals really
only my 8th day.
The crystals really just power the island. It sort of keeps us afloat. There's actually an entity inside the island that prevents you from dying. It's sort of its protector. And there's not much known about this entity. Nobody can really investigate it. When it comes to a situation where somebody's falling off of something and they're going to break their neck into somebody else's hands, the entity would prevent that death. It won't let anyone on the island die.
What about consensual death?
You can't consent to death on the island.
Because I've seen someone die before. I've seen someone die before on the island.
Well, then they were probably pretending.
The lizard man in the tavern got him to sign a waiver to drink dwarven beer that killed the guy, and the magistrates took the body away. So you can see why I also thought that was bullshit. When someone said nobody can die, I checked his body.
Out of character.
I was told that he had.
He shouldn't have done that.
Yeah. Yeah,
so he must have been pretending. He had to have been pretending.
Okay, yeah. I totally, missed the heartbeat and everything with a high roll. That was totally, yeah. Okay. So, you can see why my confusion is in for different levels of threats. So, let me understand. The deity and the crystal are not connected, correct?
Well, you have the crystals that all they do is power the island. They just make us float.
Okay, because I thought maybe the reason the crystal was diminishing its power because people were purposely exploiting the damages and draining the crystal that way. I was only recently made aware of the deity. So I thought that people were just purposely draining the crystal. So, like, if the Dominion would take people out here and beat the shit out of them over and over and over and over and over and over and over again, then maybe the crystal was tired. But it's a deity that's separate.
That's not pulled from the crystal, no.
There's an entity that lives in the island that stops all of that from happening. I don't know if it's a deity or what it is.
So would Aether be safe if people tried to invade it because they can't do shit?
There may be ways for them to shut the entity down, and that's what I'm afraid of.
How?
I don't know.
Have you ever thought, so people can still fall off the island, correct?
They can.
Could you make a special, with all the mages and seekers underneath, a truth vow? Could you do something like attune the natural citizens of Aether to a runic circle, and then if you get invaded, when they approach in, cast a thing that would propel wind in all directions, only affecting enemies of nefarious intent, and yeet them off the island?
Well, it's funny you say that. In fact, that's kind of what the entity does. If foreign entity,
but like if the entity is shut,
like this,
if the entity is shut down, that's my thing. If the entity is shut down,
then we have a problem.
To have that as a backup. Yeah, so
have
that as like a backup.
We'd have to talk to Kalbanda about. Well, no, we'd have to talk to, because he's no longer the magistrate.
You also have flyers like me who can do things from above. I don't need magic to fly. It's a racial trait.
I see.
We'd have to talk to Califax
Oh, yeah,
about that.
that was just my question. I was concerned that maybe the crystal was being exploited in resources, because I don't know anything about, like, I joined the Seekers Guild in case I come across magical items to assist. That's why I brought those with you, to see if they were useful, those crystals and such.
If we...
Which I've buried somewhere off Aether, because you seem to have a very negative reaction to them.
I'm not sure if
just
they were even
seem-
magical.
you kept your
I have
distance.
No idea what they were. There's something strange about them, though.
I stored them off the island, but from what some people, what Kalbanda had been able to see, it said if you get... Did I say the name right?
Yep.
Thank you. I did good. What Kalbanda had said is that if someone were affected by them, they would have an everlasting chill. So I was like, bet, make me a fucking ice dagger and I'll just stab him, I'll just shank a motherfucker.
Well, you could. Or armor that's perpetually frozen.
I was also thinking of doing something if I can get them broken down into, because they're 4 large crystals, right? They're big. If I can get them broken down into tiny little things and put in a thing, and if we're like ambushed, I could literally make it rain cursed ice crystal things from the sky.
You know, there's a... Zyra, where is she? There's a drow individual. She likes to make
This is
bombs.
why this is like I understand that this is why people say that I'm a lot scarier than my outside allows.
What? You don't
we
like
had
the
to
bomb
study
idea?
in first.
From the whispers of pipe bombs in the mansion late at night, I'm
Who's
pretty
Hold on.
pensive to the thought.
Who's bringing pipe bombs into my mansion?
Bombs.
I'm still not... I don't know if it's in the mansion, I've just heard talk of it. I
Well-
don't recognize the voices yet. But I heard something, I heard the words,
I know.
for sure.
I know Lucia has an enchantment on the mansion if you try to, you know, harm one of your fellow seekers intentionally, that the Fey magics kind of mess with your mind, so...
I don't think it was with malicious intent. I just
don't
I
try to
heard
murder
mention
you.
of it.
Don't
and I
try to
just-
murder your seeker members, please.
It's not malicious intent. It's just malicious incompetence.
It's just a bomb, right?
Yeah.
No.
I mean, did you see the box upstairs? What? I have a ton of bombs.
Anyway,
I'm a
if we have a
fire
mage
guy.
that can use ice and, well, if we have
You
a
what?
mage that can use ice
all
and
kinds.
water or air, then what I'd like to do is to take at least 3 of those crystals and crush them into the tiniest bits of little, not dust, but little like smaller than my fingernail thing. And that way, if they do come up, then I'm just gonna take the bag and just gonna like
Poison.
I was gonna cast invisibility, fly the fuck up there with my racial trait, and then just be like, nice, mean, ice baby.
Yes. That.
Or just like
enchantment,
ice the
I've
entire
totally-
bridge. Can you imagine? Just ice the entire bridge, just have a gust of wind spell, and they walk by it and it'd be funny.
Oh, it would be. Oh.
Yeah, just some ideas. But if you find someone who can use ice magic or a water mage, let me know, because that would be something I would bring back crystals and such for that type of defense. Because if the everlasting cold and chill of the curse of everlasting cold and chill, I don't know how severe it is. We'd have to experiment on it, and I'm hesitant. Like, we could use it on an animal, for example, but like, it's still sad.
I know one ice mage. One.
Oh.
Have you ever met
it ice?
Eugene?
No.
He works.
Well, I might have. I don't
Okay.
remember the name that belongs to them if I did.
He's a human, younger individual, brown hair, blue cape. He's got a bit of a lisp.
Okay.
He works in the.
He didn't stand out in the people
winery?
I've met yet. I
He
could
works
have
in the
met him, but
winery.
Oh,
He's an ice mage.
he doesn't stand out to me yet.
Okay, you might actually
Okay.
get there right now.
There's a lot of people I've met. I'm brand new here, and there's a lot of people I've met. So not everybody stands out with their personalities or just general visual interest. Oh, that dude.
Yep.
He's a little bit delicate.
He is, I believe, the only ice mage that I know of.
Good day, Ash.
Good day.
I'll see about it. I can manipulate ice and stuff through like the earth and nature magic, but it's like if it's in the environment I'm in. So I still have some stored up energy from the winter region, but like if I'm in a winter region, it's stone and ice. If I'm in the desert, it's a sand wall, you know.
Mm-hmm.
They still going over magic over there.
Yeah, right now they're mainly learning, what would he say? Mass healing word, something like that.
Oh, that's a good one.
I should probably learn. I have an AoE healing, but you have to be like. I guess. Well, let me show. You have to be like in my area to be healed.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, because I have this guard formation, and the full guard, and then just a mini guard for healing. And it's just the immediate area. But I would not mind. I know how to send a healing word, but it's very minor. Like if someone is from a distance.
You might be able to.
Featherfall, of course.
You might be able to.
That was something I had to learn.
Pick it up from what they're doing right now. If he's doing a training session, Kabanda can.
Yeah.
Can train. He's a master level.
That's
Toby
may
asked
assist you.
about
Maybe
an AoE healing spell that because he doesn't have.
Oh,
anything
I
like
see.
that.
Yeah.
I'm not a mage. Well, I'm not. I technically, I guess, am a mage, but I am a healer first.
If it's a healing spell, you might be fine.
I should be. I view, well, for example, I view calm emotions with an irate patient as a healing spell. You are healing their state of mind. So I've had some people roll it as a healing spell for the mon. Other people roll it as a mage spell. So it depends on what people want to do with it.
Well, perhaps she'll pick up something good, so.
I hope so. Either pick up something good or pick up someone cute. That last part. I joke.
Okay.
I also learned something that I read was false, and I'm glad I learned about that because I could have accidentally killed someone.
Little bugs that give false information.
Oh,
elaborate.
Who's giving false information?
There was like this little bug with goggles on and everything. He said there were missing bodies in the Redwall Cemetery.
If I recall, I remember you saying something to the effect of you aren't a caster.
Oh, they thought there was a necromancer.
No.
Hmm.
But, well, considering
It
what
wasn't
I
a
am,
necromancer.
figured to be able to
What
do it
was it?
pretty normally.
Orcs.
Kind of like how I can shapeshift.
Armored giant orcs.
Without
different,
being
isn't it?
nature-esque.
Yeah, the graves are empty. They're still empty, but
being a Kitsune,
I'm going to assume they just decided to see if there was any shinies or good food to eat.
Being magic by nature, I believe.
I've been
I
here
may
for
need to
3-4 months and I'm
I
still
may need to
learning
borrow
about
Ward
it.
for a few days.
What are you bloody planning with my one
I feel kind of bad. It appears
homicidal
that
crafter?
Nothing.
the
Don't worry
good
about
Lord
it.
seems to be having
Maybe taking
some
him to
issues
Amphoria,
in the
too.
Aether stream.
Yeah, I think that's the 5th time, 4th time.
Consistently.
I'm never
yeah.
gonna see him again.
A shame.
Oh, I'm sure you will.
The gods do not
While
smile
I-
upon him right now.
While I know
gonna
of
walk
this
away.
mass
Are
healing
you sure you
spell
wanna do
that he's attempting to teach, I
Didn't
don't
know the last thing I
actually
had
know how to
built.
teach it correctly. So it would help, but I cannot.
Is he standing up? I don't know what he's doing at this point.
Now he's standing up.
Okay.
Oh, you want to know? Huh?
I guess I bloody should.
All right.
Are the rest of the Seekers Order members figuring it out?
Yeah.
Okay.
Kyle's surprisingly really good.
Try to keep it
and
down.
I hate it, but also I'm proud of him.
So
I'm very surprised, actually. It appears that he learned
I'm going to
the glamour,
see
the
if he
spell
can
for
create
casting a glamour upon oneself within.
mass-produced,
He
let's
asked
say,
Kalbanda about that
long-arm
at
rifles that function
other mansion,
like his gun.
and he's already
for
casted
our
it,
regiment
so
of
looks
Anthorian
like he
troops.
picked up on it rather quickly.
Force.
Who, Kyle?
Yep.
And he did not know
then
how to cast it before.
No.
By drow.
And there was also the gravity well.
I'd like both of them to work on it.
He's learning a lot today.
Then you ask one or the other.
I guess that's what you get for.
Right. You know,
Soul is very powerful in that you can learn
you know,
so
in
many
case things
things
go
but
crazy,
master none.
and we need them.
Oh, don't worry.
Jack of
We're
all
getting a
trades, pretty much.
item that is a just-in-case scenario.
Also good.
Oh, I can understand.
You know what an iron flask is?
The affinity, not for magic, but for these.
I see. That's what the iron flask was for, huh?
Does the job just as right, and
Well, what do you think is going in it?
I have an idea. Now. Who might be going in it?
What do you think? No, it's not who, it is what.
Oh, you're putting a thing in it.
Iron flask only... Iron flasks don't work so well on beings like us. They work only for things that are from elementals, things that aren't native to our plane.
I have no idea. But I'll leave the scheming up to you.
Do you know what an elder dragon is?
You're not. Oh, alright. I guess that's a thing we could do. Should we be doing that?
To whom it may concern.
That's a thing.
How would the magic work if they're illusionary?
Oh god, you deleted Johnny Crystal.
Because they can still feel somethings.
Oh.
Lord Asmodeus works in mysterious ways.
Adre, wonderful. Califax is gonna get you a document on Dragonite.
May I take over you?
Tomorrow morning.
Sounded like Eric.
Yes. Your business with them will remain your business. I will remain uninvolved. We do have to have that conversation about our culture.
A healing potion that I'm about to take. Because or just wants to be done in jail, like after. Usually,
You can do that. Keep going. Just keep playing music.
That's not the option. Just be
People like finding out.
How's it going?
I'm doing alright. And in case you want to be there,
AC. What was that?
Does magic have an
I was just telling her that about the mansion.
Yes, you are.
I finally got. I finally got to test out my my fireball bullets.
Oh, did you? How did it work?
I took the head clean off of an orc.
I see. You know, Adric was telling me that you ran into some issues down in the swamps.
Yes.
Not surprised.
Not
We were expecting just a necromancer. Like some zombies, some skeletons, something like that. No, it was orcs. They're all like 3 to 4 meters tall. It was crazy.
Well, I'm glad you're all not dead. That would have been a shame.
I'm already dead.
Actually, it reminds
Glad I'm not more dead.
Has Nathan talked to you at all?
No.
I need to talk to him. He may have something for me.
I see.
I see that thing at the bats. What the fuck?
Bats?
Head to the mansion for a second.
Bats? I just saw Doctor. I saw Doctor move that way. It makes me want to have a word with him.
Yeah, indeed. Enjoy your time, Dutch.
Also, I am sorry for falling asleep.
Apparently, I can't do all-nighters anymore as well. Or it was the whole thing of you mentioning Master Califax is fixed, then that relief just making me be like, alright.
Now you can sleep. I know, it was quite a boon to hear that.
Yeah, cause that literally means that Aether is not under threat.
That's right. Well, at least not by the college.
Not in a major way, cause like... Yeah, no, well no, like they're not gonna attack without the college's support, not the magical island.
Which is good, that means we're safe.
They will need like other ways. Like they will never mind. That's it. Hello, Nathan.
Hello.
Oh, I see you got my note.
What note?
The one that I put on your desk right there. With the rock.
Oh.
Lantern? Actually, do you want a normal hooded lantern, or do you want one of those really like strong ones that apparently got bullseye lanterns?
I prefer one of those strong ones. I'll probably be having it on me while I'm in combat.
It's like, well, the normal
I thought I
hooded
just saw an old
lantern
friend
is
pass
like,
by.
Your basic 30 feet. Bullseye lantern is like focused in single direction, and it goes like 120 feet.
And now we're apparently dealing with something that is
Oh, you were meaning
mutating a live plant or something like that.
I would
It's
not be able to really deal with that on my head.
Yeah.
I have no idea. This is off my radar.
It will just had Doctor just dealt with it, and he's not in a good mood.
Oh, that's good. I was about ready to go have a conversation with him.
Thank you.
Hmm?
It comes
I have to talk to him about
starting set of lamp oil.
Oh, the situation.
the situation.
And a single vial of
Fair.
not vial. Set of lamp oil is like 1 silver.
Oh, I believe
I'll just come
Lucia
back
was
to
going
you
to do that.
Get some then. Every now and then.
I don't know if she did or not.
Yeah, I have no.
I have no idea.
Miyako has turned down the active cute to maximum.
Arcadies.
Yes. Nathan.
We need to discuss business.
We're discussing business in the Secret Guild?
Yeah.
Alright, let's go.
Did you just say yes or yes?
Hi.
Oh god. It started.
How you doing, Brennan?
Alright, never mind. You're not allowed in the guild.
Okay.
Okay.
How are you?
I'm kidding.
No, it's better than it was yesterday.
That was interesting. I heard there was an
Certainly better than
order
this.
just
I
basically
heard
had to
that
use
too.
this and this in order to see if there's anything
We'll be in the
going
Seeker's
on
Guild.
at the dealer's house. So,
Oh, wait.
We can't afford to get like buildings cursed here.
I don't know what to do. Seems like I'm not
It wasn't cursed.
really
it was
needed anywhere. My
plant or something
skills
or
are
other from what I could
useless.
tell before
Oh,
Dr.
what do you mean
Rick the
useless?
Hex
Yeah,
called
sure.
What's needed?
You're a healer, right?
Yeah.
Right.
But
I mean,
Oh, there's nothing to heal, I suppose.
It was just kind of reacting. It was
Yeah,
trying to
or
grab
people
the
think
orb
it's
when you
not my
grabbed it and
instance
put
to
it on his
heal.
hammer and burn it.
Because death, I guess.
Well, they are doing training currently for healers. I think Kalbanda's doing it in the training area, just down the road.
How's he doing well? He was kind of stressed.
I'll find my way.
I believe he was.
Thank you for letting me know.
Yes, yeah, I believe he was doing mass.
Because apparently somebody decided to test a mutagen
What was it?
without letting him know.
Mass cure wounds, something like that.
That's important. I'll see you in a bit.
All right, I'll be in my building. Don't plan on going anywhere, so. But who knows? Something might pop up, and you know,
As it does.
it always does.
More so not allowed to join the Seekers.
Who's not allowed to join the Seekers?
Dominion.
I don't think we have a. They can join the Seekers. They just can't be captains.
Oh. I was under the impression that that was not the case.
Listen,
I think it's shock troopers.
the idea currently
Never
is.
mind.
I mean, we don't fault the people, right? We try not to, but when Red made his
Sure.
decision, he had to be removed because he gave us no option.
Yes. Red made the choice.
And again, I
Never
really
mind,
wish.
everything that I said about that was
I
a
really
lie.
wish he didn't. However, I will say, being a part of the Dominion's probably not your best choice. I used to be a part of the Dominion.
It's okay. I can do both.
It's more like the Dominion aren't good people.
They aren't, but they surprise my need to kill.
You know, we could send you on missions that can have you killing things if you want.
I didn't know if you're just gonna go and
I want to do both because I like it.
All right.
The people are bad, but I like the job.
That's fair.
You just want one egg or...
Can I sign up?
You should be able to, yeah.
How about a dozen?
Do you need me to pass you the book?
Yes.
I'm gonna be so sad if you lose.
Thank you.
I'm not leaving. I'm just looking out the door.
You gotta stay here. No,
For once, it's.
leaving. Oh,
I can't believe.
no.
Nathan, why are you leaving? And now you're slamming my door? Come on.
Oh my goodness. Do I get to use
He's
that
flexing
thing
on me now, too.
after?
Yes.
I signed something here before. I don't know what it was.
I believe. The thing is, I believe Bowhatter already signed you up when he brought you in here.
I don't know. Maybe.
I think he
don't
did.
know.
Just. I'm pretty sure she was already signed
Have
up.
I
She was just
secretly been a part of the Seekers?
pretty sure.
I don't think they're in the ledger.
I don't think you're in the ledger, though.
Bowhatter sneaking around corners.
I know. Anyways, we can get you signed up
And
again.
technically, you're not signed up, and they actually forged documentation, which we won't get into that
What,
because
it's-
they're no
I wanna
longer
write a
part.
book.
No, it's okay. It's
They
Bowhatter.
retired.
I've been learning how to write.
Miyako.
That's good.
I'll
I've
find
been
her.
learning how to write.
Hi, Nathan.
Okay.
I told you.
Need one thing from you,
I didn't mean to scare
which
you.
is a drop of blood on the page. I could have sworn we've done this before.
Easy peasy lemon squeezies.
Are there mana potions in the mansion by chance?
It should be, but oh my gosh!
Ready?
Would you know?
Hold on.
Be some upstairs.
Like we could do this. Like, just you know, like
I'm gonna go
poke the
hop
finger.
around for him.
You know what? It's your blade.
Upstairs,
Oh
I
my
believe that table, yeah.
That's a lot of blood.
Hey.
There you go.
There you go.
Oh God.
She just slit her palm. Well, thank you. Welcome to the Seekers.
Yeah.
No, 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 I'm good. I'm good. No.
Why is there blood everywhere?
I'm going to go get a healer.
I'm a healer. Do you need help?
Right, Toby's a healer. She just cut her hand to sign up for the Seekers in the. You need a
finger paint.
That's grim.
How about you let me see that wound there?
Hey, Dutch. I believe the door's. Wait.
Hello.
The door's open.
Oh God.
God.
Trying to roll.
Your feet. They're gone.
It's like a small cut, right?
Were you able to?
Why are you covered in blood?
It's covered in Miyako's
Finger
blood.
painting.
Great question. Is this?
Oh, I got a 10.
Huh?
You'll see the wound
You,
mostly closed, but
do your magic.
not entirely.
Oh, I'm sorry. I
The blood stops
completely
at
tapped
least.
out. Unfortunate.
There you go.
Thanks. Now I can
All
kill
right,
me.
fine.
You should really-
Baby.
Press the digitation.
Baby.
Thank you.
You didn't enjoy my gift.
I was supposed to be a gift.
I'll get you a better gift.
Oh, no, no, wait.
I don't like
Did you
what
even go
that
over
means.
the mansion part?
What's that? No.
So did you even go over the
She'll
mansion
be
part?
back. She's always in here.
Yes,
Speaking
but
of the
they're probably
mansion-
going to bring something and fucking throw it at me. Probably glitter.
Oh, if that's the
I'm gonna
case.
go take a power nap.
Fair.
I'll be back.
Fair enough. Hey, this guy kind of just goes to anybody here. Any of you interested in fishing as a hobby? Or
Fishing?
fishing? Yeah.
I would.
Just regular old no Leviathan hunting.
I
I've heard about that story.
I
No,
would
we're not doing that.
love to help you
Oh,
fish,
God, please
but
no.
I'm actually terrified of water, and I can't swim.
Fuck the ocean. I like the ocean, but fuck the ocean.
I mean, it could be lakes, not ocean fishing. Ponds. Sky fishing if you're into that. Not my department though.
Hell no.
Fair enough.
If you say bring me to the swamps, fuck that.
Yeah,
No,
Nathan really.
we're
hates
not
the
going to the
swamps.
swamp.
Please, no swamps. No. No more
My
swamps.
Fuck the swampitis started flaring up again yesterday.
What did it? I heard people went to the swamps again today, by the way.
Yeah.
Today?
Today. Yeah, there was apparently orcs out there or something.
Why? Oh.
Maybe if people just decided not to go to the deadly dangerous place, people would still be alive.
It'd be nice. What is it? What is this
I mean,
you
did
have?
they go there to kill the
The
orcs?
boulder.
Because if you're just
The
leaving
small
them alone,
boulder.
they probably die.
Oh,
Anything.
I'll use that responsibly. I.e. on Nathan.
Yeah.
Just out of care, I did actually. At a moment, I was.
Cool, cool.
Why?
Going for the fishing advertisements. Thank you.
Thanks.
Sure.
At least I didn't get
Put
you
it in.
23 of them.
Appreciate it.
Why? I'll put it in my favorite corner.
Hey, that's where my desk was gonna go. Alright.
I'll move it to the mansion in a bit.
You wanna put it in the mansion?
Get a desk under the stairs.
I'll put it in the mansion under my bed
It's-
or
it fits me,
somewhere.
exactly. This is my size.
That's the perfect little house.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that a bit depressing?
Is it? I mean, we need space.
It's open.
wrong with you?
Why would it be?
Look at, see?
We do need space.
I can't actually... There's something preventing me from
I suggest
moving.
opening a thing called a menu and then moving
We're
your
just
stuff
trying to do
in.
one of these. Wow.
You gotta open the menu first. Open the menu first, and then you can do it.
I see, I
I
see.
learned a few things.
Understandable.
Yeah.
You know.
What happened to your fur?
I learned a few things.
I noticed. Which reminds
Glamour.
me, Arcadies, I need you to teach me a few things.
Okay, what do you need to be taught?
I'd just like to learn some more magic.
Sure. What would you like to be taught? Yeah, we can go talk.
Oh, I mean,
Can I go spy on you too?
I'll lead the way, I guess.
Spy?
Spar.
Yeah, do you still want
Spar.
to
I heard spy. I'm paranoid.
spy.
Okay.
We've had enough dealings with
I'm done with spies. Okay.
Spy.
By the way,
We're done with them.
you haven't been told, if you touch this dagger, you'll go to the Seeker's Mansion.
Wait, did Nieko get... Recover secret?
I'm being a pure
You should have a room
Yes.
in there. Now you should have a room in there.
Aren't they a
somewhere that you
part
can
of-
decorate.
Yes, we had.
They were.
There was a discussion.
Or they are?
It's fine, don't worry.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
being a pure chaos.
I had a feeling.
Oh yeah, so... Have you seen a snap?
Damn, I'm right here.
Yep. I don't want to say no to you, but I don't want to say yes. Okay.
Anyways, to the training grounds.
Right.
I forgot to put my lantern inside.
You forgot to put your lantern on. Oh, right. About ready to show Nathan how to throw some fire.
Arcadies, did I hear that correctly earlier, or was I just going insane?
What's that?
About someone was telling. Pardon. Someone was telling Mieko about the Seeker's Mansion.
Yeah.
Wouldn't mind.
I'm not making a new guild per se.
Because she's now a Seeker member.
Alright.
Branching out
Yes.
into fishing.
I see.
See you guys later. Have fun training with your fire.
I think we're gonna have. I think Icarus is gonna have a heart attack. I'm sorry.
I'm going to.
Explaining the whole.
You're going to train.
We're going to
That's what you
train.
were saying.
Yes.
Shoreline of Redwall. Sky fishing is not
May I
my
watch?
department
Sure.
expertise, but I'm
Why
gonna
not?
try it at some point. Lockport would probably be the best place. A lot of water there.
They said something about beating some 40 dogs or dimensional dogs or something weird.
Ah, okay, well, I was gonna
Some
tell you,
boy.
I might need to...
I would read my edition on HP if you want to establish
Anything alright?
Just let you know, Arcadies, I did walk by the Dominion building, and there were a good chunk of people inside.
I know. I've been keeping an eye on it.
I'm just letting you know.
Thank you, Ash.
Yep.
Keep an eye on those two specifically.
Very well.
No one in the.
Why?
She is a being of chaos.
Okay, it's just me. I saw something run.
Yeah.
Oh, looking behind us.
They don't have a scent.
You forget I can smell magic.
You're not stamped by an official person with a stamp. You can't ship anything. You can't do anything. Certain people in the Dominions have access to a stamp.
Oh boy, everybody's coming. What the hell did I miss?
Even if
Nothing.
I was up to something, what would be the issue?
Hello, Garrick.
On you.
Goodbye, Garrick.
No, I just don't know what you're up to.
Well, if you want to know, Nathan wants to learn how to do
Damn.
magic from Arcadies. Arcadies is teaching him more things. That's why.
You know, sometimes it be that way.
I love to watch a sorcerer attempt to teach magic.
It's about the feeling. Okay.
Hey, Christopher, did you fight Yellow out of curiosity?
Yes.
No, not yet.
Why did you say no?
Read a book.
I read them all the time. That's how I get good.
Nathan and I are gonna fight them.
Use it to cast.
Why would I do that?
That's what I've been told.
It's a waste.
Something about sorcerers versus wizards.
Just smack him with the book then.
Well, why would I carry a book? I have my tiny book. I'm not gonna carry a big heavy book with me.
So lost.
It's different ways of casting magic. He does it with a book. I do it through feeling.
Arcadies and... I'm so bad at this.
He has his ways of what? See what he does, Nathan. Is he uses algorithms in different runic circles to pull the magic that he wants to cast, and then he uses it because he's got a handicap. You see, for people like us, we just pull the mana and use it. But it's all about the feeling.
Yes, I understand you entirely, definitely. Because I know magic. Yes.
One tiny candle to your book ends you.
No, I'm not exactly the best teacher.
It's called a backup plan.
Well, you can only have so many of those.
I find it funny how he's yelling, but he's not actually yelling.
No, he's not really yelling.
Magical items.
I can do magic. You want me to do magic?
Well, I'm gonna show him how fire works.
Oh, you.
How it's supposed to
For
work.
you? Ready? James, ready?
How it's supposed to. Damn, I can feel those eye daggers.
Magic?
Do you know what a cod piece is?
Wait. Oh, see, what is this exactly?
Think.
Sometimes.
Think.
They don't help.
Yeah, this is bad for me.
Sinking. We're sinking.
Because I'm fire.
I'm proud of you. That wasn't earth magic.
Okay,
It's
good.
okay. It's growth magic.
Well,
You guys are stuck.
Christopher, it sounds like your cod piece is very small. You might want to get a bigger one.
I wear gloves for a reason. I don't like how they feel.
What the fuck?
It's still hurting you.
I'm gonna go jump off the island real quick. Sorry.
well,
No,
I can throw you off.
I don't understand. Is it something I said?
okay, dig me out.
Throw me off the island.
This person better do this too.
I have I could use something to get me out.
It's kind of insulting.
However, if I did it, that might hurt some other people nearby. Because, you know, it's powerful.
He's saying that he needs a bigger one, so it doesn't happen.
Don't worry, you'll learn about it in the book.
Cod piece didn't help, so I thought if he got...
All right.
I don't either.
Now we already taught you. We already taught you firebolt.
I learned levitate.
We could continue with that lesson.
Yes, well, taught is a way you could describe it. I was drunk and I missed.
Okay. Well, let's focus on that then. That's probably your. Should be a fire mate's bread and butter. Butter. Bread and butter. Butter.
Bread and brother.
Brother. Exactly.
Bread through bread.
I promise I'm not having a stroke. So.
I smell toast.
That's because you're a fire mage. Well, anyways.
Okay.
Let's
No
go.
one else saw that?
We probably
Okay.
should go to the target. That might be a good idea.
Yes.
Oh boy. Okay.
There's finally a train in Aether.
We don't talk about the train in Aether.
We don't. Why?
I don't know.
What happened?
I don't. I have no idea. Just listen. Sometimes I say things before I think about them. That's what I do. Anyways, as a fire mage, specifically one that uses your own connected ley lines, not like a book reader that we know, it's all about the emotion. For me, it's channeling that anger and rage into a tiny point and letting that go.
Alright then. I tried this earlier and I failed entirely.
Okay.
Christopher, what the fuck? Alright then.
Shall I roll?
I wanna watch.
What?
Go for it.
Oh, yeah.
I wanna watch.
Gonna roll straight. Here we go. The 12. You do manage to conjure the firebolt. Aim it and release. See?
Very good.
That bush is on fire.
Ignore the bush.
Bush is on fire.
Alright, I'll take care of it. Control flames. See, now I believe you may be more connected to the, let's say, the emotional side of casting. It's about how you feel. And channeling those energies into something, well, in your case, destructive. Sometimes it can be creative. That's sort of the beauty with fire.
I see.
Really depends on how you want to use it. I had a friend of mine who used to be able to set his sword on fire before he went into combat. And in conjunction,
I've actually had people tell me that I should learn to do that.
he could also spout fire from his hand. So he'd be wielding the blade, and if things got too dire, a sweep.
Interesting. I'll have to keep that in mind.
Good.
Why are there so many people around?
I believe people wanted to see fire. Or maybe they just wanted to see you get burned, I don't know.
Wanted to see what you were training.
I actually wanted to talk to you as well.
Okay.
Probably not going to be my lightning affinity. I wanted to see if there's anything you can help me with that.
Oh, lightning.
But it's still different from fire, I know. Yeah.
Oh,
that's-
lightning. I have
If there's
a-
anything in
What
the...
are you doing, Acrox?
I know somebody that can help you.
Yes.
Yeah?
You know Pac?
You know.
Oh, the
as
ghost.
anyone could.
Exactly.
With all the
He's a lightning elemental.
Yes. I actually have not met them yet, but
There.
I heard that they
Yes.
do lightning, so...
Yeah. He would
If you
actually
could
be
do me either way, that'd be very helpful.
He himself is more of a fighting type individual and sort of mastered it himself. Well, I mean, it is him. So I'm sure he'd be able
My
to teach
opinion
you.
How long have you been?
Nice day.
I'd appreciate it.
It has actually.
Yes,
I can
have...
I can try to guide you.
It's
However,
enjoyable.
my expertise is almost solely fire.
Thank you. I think.
Do you think you could help me with being able to control my mana and use it
was
more
a
efficiently?
How long have you been
If that
training
makes
your
sense at
fire?
all? Because I do have one attack or cast
On and off, honestly.
that I can only do about 3 times
Okay.
before I
Before
exhaust
a couple
everything.
weeks depleted. Okay.
How can you?
can see man.
I'm trying to.
This is where the real magic is what you're saying.
The trick in this,
Figuratively, yes.
would be to use enough to charge whatever you're doing. I'm assuming you're electrifying something on you?
You'll get there one day.
Firing electricity out of my hand.
Alright.
Lightning out of my hand. I might be able to show you, but after our little duel and practice casting this morning, I don't know if I'm able at the moment.
You may need to pull back and reserve your energies. You should be able to.
Right.
It depends on the depends on the degree of the spell. There's a thing known as a cantrip. If you do it correctly, you should be able to do these things.
I know what I said.
Many times a day,
Do
without
these things just happen around you?
diluting or depleting your will advantage.
I see.
In this case, it may just be as simple as electrifying the glove and shooting a small spark, something that might
You're not a mana
jolt the
That's-
enemy.
It's also
What is that?
I don't know how that would feel.
What is that on your arms?
For me, I channel mostly rage.
No, the gauntlets.
Rage.
Are they?
I don't know how that is for lightning, however.
You might not want to do that then, Nathan.
What have I? This is something I've neglected my entire life. Never really used it until relatively recently, and I feel I should use it. Actually, try and use it.
You could attempt it. Try pulling the mana back.
I'll try one.
This is what I deal with on a daily basis.
See how
I'm gonna
little
try
you
one
can-
more cast.
See how little you can generate first, and then you can work your way up.
Saving the whole rest of the town from just alcohol. You're welcome. I exist on this island simply so that all of you may live in peace.
I'm gonna step away from them in the armor real quick.
No, fair enough.
It'll be fine for me.
You might want to step this way.
Ah.
Good. You have control over it. It's the first step.
This is about as far as I could go. And I can fire it, for example, there, at those targets, 3 times at most. That's about it.
We can work on that. Work on exercises to help you maintain the mana, so you're not just losing it constantly. That'll take time. Oh.
Oh.
Easy.
I can't. I lost it. I want to step back one second.
You must not have much control over it.
Sorry. I think I'm good. Sorry. But yes. I think that's as far as I can do for magic today.
It's good that you're able to produce it. That's just controlling it.
Mind if I grab a patch of dirt here?
You're not allowed to sit on that dirt. You have to sit on that dirt.
Well, I'm gonna lay on this dirt, so it doesn't matter.
You're ignoring my training, Nathan.
You know what? Fine.
Good. Now what have you learned?
You would disobey your captain.
Bet you're petty.
Good, you were learning.
Arcadies, I can't believe it.
You killed Nathan.
I killed Nathan? Wow. Whoops.
You say you don't have much.
Whoopsie.
I'm assuming you have more control.
Thanks, boss.
And I would. I'll off of first appearances.
It is second nature to me now.
Have you spoken to any of the individuals that you're taking with you
The
on that
training was more
expedition?
instilled in me than remember.
You know, that's a good point. I should do that.
You might want to let them know.
Expedition?
I've been around.
I've only seen.
Put it that way.
How many have I
Is this
seen?
a relaxing lay down or a hurt lay down?
I want
This
to
is
eat
a-
that.
This is a relaxing lay
Kyle's
down.
fighting yellow.
Let me eat the
Yeah, I know.
Kyle's actually one of the people I need to talk to. I think.
Is it the place where I went and looked at, or is this a different place?
This is the place you went to go look at, so you may
Also
want to fill
Kyle,
him in
probably.
on some additional
I'm
information.
dying right now.
Good luck!
There's a fire over there.
That's all I need to say.
Well, don't worry, you've been put on it.
Everyone can hear the
that's right.
sounds of a theoretical vessel
Have you been-
thrusters coming
How
into
long have you
the
been training your?
docks. It is coming to.
What was that?
Things here?
What did he say?
We don't usually have airships arrive.
It's
been a while.
we had
I'm
traders
worried.
come in a couple days ago.
I'm worried.
I am actually a little bit worried too.
It wasn't too long ago.
Here we go. I was told you had something you wanted to say to me.
I despise this
Wow, that was fucking
existence.
Do you?
I do.
Yeah, it seems like that's horrible.
Anyways, I mean, normal. But continue.
No, it's not exactly normal. We don't get visitors of the athletic ship often.
A mission.
It's different for everyone.
I never realized there was a patch of grass there behind you.
This expedition.
Oh, right here?
See what we can do. As he puts his hands out, you're going to see a spark flick in your direction. Don't worry, it's probably not one vision.
I wish
You'll
I
figure
knew
it
you
out
were
when you
joining.
get to
Otherwise,
dimension.
I would have said something.
I can still go.
Thank you.
And if
I
you're
should-
ever near the
what-
cracks again, you might notice
What did
crackles.
it-
Should let you know, Kabanda.
Static in
busy
between.
dying, so.
If you're ever really
Oh
close.
boy, what's up?
Oh, it's nothing that bad. Don't worry. Wait, first off, what was...
But you two.
We'll figure it out.
Come over here.
Where's Kyle?
I'm gonna soul rend the next one of those I find.
Just figure out what it does.
Anyway, you were saying?
Miyako's joined.
Okay. Good.
Okay.
I'm glad that they're a part of us. Safer.
True, but they are also still part of the Dominion.
You're not hiding well.
People got off the airship and they are requesting an escort to the magistrate.
Oh, well, the magistrate's right there for them, right on the pathway.
Perfect.
I no longer hold that title. Good luck.
Good luck, everybody.
I do not blame you.
I don't know who they are.
Okay, I suppose we...
Oh, they're representatives from the Solitarian Collective trading group.
Oh.
Surely that's only good things for Aether, huh?
Nope. Warning, that's a tiny meatball. Oh. Get it!
Vitamin 3 is going after it.
Ugh. Dominion.
Do you know of the dealings the collective has had with Aether in the past?
We have a
Yes.
bad situation over there.
What do you mean by a bad
What?
situation? Huh?
What do you mean by bad situation? Huh?
I'm a raven.
You're a bird?
Well, I guess you
What's going on now?
You're trying to remove her without
That
her
tells me
consent.
nothing.
We are defending her. You are the aggressor.
Silent blood, you two will be bound by soul for all eternity.
What is going on here?
Documentation. I don't know.
That's enchanted. If you sign up for me, it'll just be a regular adoption.
To see.
Wait, who is my brother?
Think about this.
For that thing.
Attack on me.
Alright, so, everyone mind.
That is not the full truth.
So, I don't think you understand. In
That's
California,
not
we have a
happening.
very specific way
Doctor,
we
what
do things.
happened?
You know, we have a very
I
specific
trust you.
And we do
He plays that the little one hits him outside the town of Aether.
Oh, if he was about to charge you with a book.
No, because if they were charged,
The healers
I
get
would
the
have
alchemists
seen it
come
coming.
in to get more.
Hey, Arcadies.
Hey, Dan. Hey, Gene.
What you got in ruins?
Watch
Oh, am I getting
Don't even think about it.
Oh.
Weapon sharpening and all.
I'd be doing my defenses.
See, it worked.
Fundamentals we have a few.
Why did you try to hit me with your book?
couple of
If you would have
ice,
watched out, it might have gotten me.
a few lightning runes.
I don't think you need
We
it.
have a single protection.
I mean, it could have
a
been
fire
worse.
protection and one.
Yeah.
Watch
out!
Hold on to.
Oh, God, Eugene, why would you do that?
I'll take.
Yes, we only have the one.
I'll take the lightning one.
Ow.
The fire.
Alright, the fire one is two.
So do you have any cool powers? I saw your water orb, that was crazy.
People to help power them. We
I
have
can
less than lightning, so that's 10 gold.
conjure
The
daggers.
sharpening is in only
That's
1.5
pretty cool.
gold, so 5 silver,
Wait.
1 gold.
You didn't sign a contract, did you?
I did.
Behold, my minion bound to me. For 9 months.
For 9 months?
Lightning spell!
Oh,
right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
'cause
I
the world's
apologize.
gonna end. 'Cause we're-
If you need saving, just come talk to me, okay?
All
I
right,
can't
that-
save
I
as
forgot
many
about
people.
this.
Right.
I can
I'll
spare
keep that
you.
in. Huh?
The heroes have to win every single time, whereas we only have to win 1 time. So technically it's easier for us to win.
Oh, time to sit down.
Pretty good.
Alright.
I'm not that good.
Just trying to psych us out.
Cough repeat time.
Part of life.
Let me go get my wings and I'll try and teach you. Give me 2 seconds.
We're gonna learn a lightning spell because lightning
Oh, Toby?
I'm okay. Hi, Arcadies. I'm just grabbing something.
Alright.
There we go. Oh, something is very wrong.
Uh-oh.
Never mind. It's totally fine. Nothing happens.
No problems.
No problems at all.
Boy, oh boy. I should not have done that firebolt.
Temporarily. Someone did the magic thing with the bobber, and now I'm back to normal height. But if I don't get the thing reversed, I'll go back to shrinking.
going now. Hey, what, are we gonna learn a spell or something?
Yeah, why don't we go to the training ground? I'll show you.
Yeah, we should go. Ow. Let's go, guys. Oh, it's across that.
You think they know at this point
I don't know.
who Aether holds?
Oh, Carbonder.
You're right.
Never better.
Sitting in the comfy chair.
I am.
What's going on?
What do you mean? I can't just sit in a comfy chair? There has to be something going on.
I mean, you look way too relaxed. You need someone to come over and throw more chaos at you. What's going on?
I'm finally being able to just sit down.
I won't stop you then. I need to use the facilities.
Arcadies, if you require me, I will be at the training grounds with the rest of the, or with a variety of the other Seeker members.
Sounds good. If you want, you can get some training in yourself. See if you can teach him a thing or two.
As I was telling Christopher, unfortunately, it's mostly instilled. I don't think I'd be a good teacher, but I'll see what I can do. Take it easy.
You too.
Howdy.
Hi. I'm hiding.
From what?
From all my responsibilities.
Oh. Oh, wait, what's up? I just want to help. I just want to be useful.
It'll come. Actually, did Nathan talk to you yet?
No.
Alright. He has you listed on a roster to go on a mission here. Probably within the next few days.
Okay.
He's leading an expedition to go recover an artifact.
That's exciting.
Mm-hmm.
I'd be happy to help.
Yeah, you should have some more information on it. There was Ash, if you know them. Darker clothing, fox ears. Has a gun.
I think I've seen them.
They did some scouting out at the location and found some interesting things.
Well, I'd be more than happy to help. Sorry, the ghost cats shed unbelievably, and it's in my eyes.
Mm-hmm. I'm actually needing to adjust my headset too because I have just one strand of hair that's like fallen down.
I'm very excited. I ordered a mid tracker, so I'll be a little less a little less
You're doing the legs?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's quite a thing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The plan is to get new shoes soon too. So it's a little less dancy.
Mm-hmm.
I am available Tuesday, Wednesday.
Okay.
I guess I can tell Nathan if I come across him.
Please do.
Where's Nathan?
Where is Nathan?
Oh.
I actually don't know.
Sorry,
was
I thought that's who you said.
No, Nathan is the one. He definitely is the one that has the contract. So.
Okay.
No, I know. I'm just. I'm going third person out of character, crossing it in with the name of the person that plays the puppeteer of a blah blah blah. I've ascended. I've ascended.
Oh no, the butter shield.
Yes, glorious.
No, it's fine. What are you guys up to? You look comfy.
I am comfy. I'm relaxing.
Nice. You should relax a little tiny bit higher, just so you know.
Nah.
A little bit more. A little bit more. Your butt is in the cushion. A little bit more. You're good. Oh, look at that.
Perfect.
You're the cutest kobold in a red chair I've ever seen in my life.
Oh. Also.
Just pinch your cheeks.
Mm,
I'm kidding. I wouldn't do that. That's degrading. I don't want to degrade you.
Icarax, they're planning on pinching my cheeks.
No, we're not pinching anyone's
But
cheeks.
we didn't say which ones.
Oh my gosh. Hmm.
It's about to get PG-13, Icarax.
Careful.
You know, I was going to sit here and have this ale, but I don't know, all this talk
Feel
of
free.
cheek pinching worrying me.
No,
worry.
no.
You're well
I'm sure by which cheeks you mean left and right cheek, right? Surely.
Yes.
In an ideal
Actually,
world,
that still
yes.
doesn't help. That still doesn't help.
Yes.
Now that I think about it.
Yes, Icarax.
Never mind.
Yes.
Up here.
The ones on your face, yes.
Yes, yes.
I'm sure.
Mhm.
I'm
I'm
sure.
going to need another one of these fast. At this rate.
Well. I may need to get one myself.
Oh, here, I'll get one for the mention.
Thank you.
Okay. You see, he's holding a fucking mini casket.
Oh.
Alright.
Oh.
Put the spout on.
You know, after today, you might need that, Arcadies.
Thank you. What's that, the whole barrel?
Something that
A
went on.
Yeah, it's real slow.
Yeah?
Real nice.
Hmm?
Real,
What?
Was there something that went on today? I know there was some commotion in Redwall earlier, but
Actually, no, today's been pretty quiet.
I'm
Besides the orcs and
I refer to the
swamps.
events of the morning.
got it. Understood.
Oh,
that's nice.
Yes.
Maybe you have to go to Redwood.
Hey, you guys want to go to the swamps?
Oh my gosh. Boo.
I'm just
You
kidding.
know, I do not know much about Redwall. However, what I do know was that I was told that the swamps are literally treacherous. At
No,
best.
they're not fun. They're not fun.
Specifically, that's the only thing I know
so
about that town.
bad.
There's a
It's,
cemetery.
it's a
They do
lot
not
like
go
this,
there.
but yeah, the swamps. You be ready if you. go to the
I heard
swamps.
someone was
I've been
buried
told
there
that
at the
there's an
graveyard.
old town
I did
there.
too.
There was a site of casting
Mice
and
man.
rituals and undead and
A graveyard. What else? I don't even know what else.
That sounds
Goddamn.
like
I-
so much fun.
What is this exactly that you've given me here?
Dwarven ale.
Oh,
Bring
why?
a bunch of friends if you're gonna go. Okay.
it's
That's
strong.
my advice.
Fair.
Yeah, of course it is. Why wouldn't you be?
no, I don't think
Dan,
I
did
know
everybody
you.
tell you how
don't
much
know
I
who you are, so I
appreciate
know.
you being here?
Me?
That's right.
No, but thanks.
Wait, him or me? I'm
All
sorry,
of you.
Oh, okay. I'm Dan, by the way.
Sharing circle.
Dan, I'll remember you as the one that suggests going to the swamps.
No, 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 don't.
Yes.
That's. Remember me as the kind old man, okay? That's what you should remember me as.
I'll try my best, but I mix all the humans up.
Yeah, right.
I'm guessing you
Person
never had
looks like
Dwarven Ale
everyone
before.
else.
Well, I've had Dwarven Ale before, but this is some strong Dwarven Ale.
Yeah, made by the tavern keep himself. I always keep stoking.
Now's the time, pinch his cheek. What?
Hey, you won the round?
Sure.
Sneak over. And
By the way,
very
they make
carefully
Pass over your mug.
boop the snoot.
Captain of the Guard.
Who
in
did
Redwall.
that?
In Redwall.
The old Captain of the Guard used to be a part dragon as well.
Thank you.
Hey.
And they
What
used
do you mean,
to
part
come here.
dragon?
I don't know how species do that. No way.
Do what?
Adorable.
Welcome.
Oh, it's
Hey, how's it
Nathan.
going? You want some
How
ale?
you doing,
Hey,
Nathan?
Hi. Dwarven ale here.
They're having some Dwarven Ale, so be careful.
I see.
That's right. Careful, it's strong.
Yes.
Okay. Wait, I've done this before. The last time she drank, it was not good.
It's fine.
I
It'll be
talked to,
fine.
just patted your shoulder. I talked to everybody except for
Hey, no,
Brennan.
no. The last time I gave her Dwarven Ale, it did not go well.
Well, I believe Brennan's right here.
My understanding,
Fair point,
no,
actually.
no. My understanding is that we keep
What's up?
anything
How can I
like
help?
this in a mug away from this
There is
one.
a. Actually, if you could talk to me outside.
Yeah. I
No,
will
don't-
try to
I'm not
navigate
trading
out
you
here.
for this.
Pardon me.
I believe in
This
you.
place
Very
is
sorry.
tiny, so.
Your name was Bartos, correct?
Yes, I'm the quartermaster here. Sorry about that.
Could you please roll me some imaginary dice? I don't know how to do it. I need to drink this ale.
So,
I have dice for you.
you and me, alongside a couple other
they
secret
fucking did.
members, are
Ooh.
going
Let's see what
to
he rolls.
mission at some point. So.
You can do it. Reach. I can't
Oh,
do it
15.
either.
You got a 15.
That will be accompanied.
Look, I can't help you. It's not my ale.
Myself, Zyra, Christopher, Kyle, you.
Are you wearing your rock arms
No,
anyway?
no.
Yes, actually.
No.
And
No.
Dutch.
I forgot how you lot like to party.
No.
So,
This is something else.
No.
Hey.
Do you like Dwarven Ale, Arcadies?
Oh, he's completely
Oh,
out.
yeah.
there's
Yeah, I like it.
Halifax
Um,
once gave me a thing with magic that literally knocked a person out multiple times just by them trying to chug it.
It was a drink, and it. What do you mean it knocked them out several times? You mean they knocked out and then they got knocked out again?
Several people got knocked out. Several people got knocked out trying to drink it. When you put
I
the
see.
sip it, chugged it.
Oh, you're supposed to sip it. That.
we're going into a fortress
How much ale is in this cup?
accompanied by undead.
It was just a mugful.
Enough.
You
Just-
took the 1 minute.
For him, though. I.
You know,
I thought he could handle it.
it comes in pints.
Blood splatters everywhere, but no bodies.
Yeah.
Stayed till night and heard a lot
dear.
of
I thought he could handle it, alright?
groaning.
The poor man's schnocked. Unfortunate.
There's most likely undead.
sorry, to finish what I was saying.
Actually seen our core master.
The captain of the Redwall Guard used to be a hard dragon.
I'm right here.
Used to be a past dragon.
Well, he's not the captain of the Redwall Guard anymore. He retired.
Just as a heads up. I don't know
Oh,
exactly
so he
was
used to be the
sergeant.
captain, but he was also past
in
dragon.
the next
It
fortress.
still is past dragon. Okay, yeah, correct. I see.
I haven't. We
And
haven't.
they made
I
this
just.
I think I'm gonna need
really
another
strong
one.
ale called Dragon Ale
Be
because it
careful,
was never
Arcadies.
strong enough.
And can you please help him?
Lightning.
Here, come on. Come on, buddy.
I already have some lightning.
No, get it, okay. You can do it. All right, you can do it.
Oh.
Like a week or two ahead of time.
Why haven't we ever done anything with this?
He is busy with something.
No, no. It doesn't work anyway.
Well, why? Why don't we make this work?
It's a book, okay.
Were you
Oh,
guys
book.
around when Calbonda kicked somebody off?
Stop throwing books.
We
Oh, whoops.
tracked them down because they have. Oh no,
You mean
this is bad.
literally
Oh, Kyle's
banish
outside.
them from the island?
Yes. Yes.
I thought you
because
literally
they're
meant he kicks them with his foot off the island.
Although to be fair, I wish he would have done both. Anyway.
This is Sparta.
Yeah, just be like.
Anyway, sorry. Anyway, Chris, back
What's a
up.
Sparta?
I'm sorry.
Anyway.
I'm sorry.
This one. Well, we're trying to basically make sure that a slaver has their slaves free, and this one had their eyes removed from this motherfucker. So we're basically doing the old, yeah, now it's our turn. So
Unfortunately, the orders I was given was to assure that they left, but I'm sure when I did not keep track of where they left from the Nexus. However, I'm sure when Calbonda comes back, they'll be able to tell you their name, and you'll be able to find them that way.
Exactly, because usually banishment, you need to make sure you, like, for kicking somebody off, you need to.
He has
point
the
to point
information, not I, unfortunately.
Exactly. So
Go find them.
Arcadies did.
Did you get some?
You okay?
I'm doing
Sorry,
fine.
little one, that you have to go through such a thing.
Oh, you're drunk. I like
200%.
But
You're crazy.
if
Anybody
sees
hello to
Calbonda before I do,
Sorry.
Right
outside.
It's okay.
Find Arcadies. He's a bit.
Fall down the steps, please.
Fall down the
He's
steps?
had-
Why would I want to do that? I want to fall down the steps.
Oh, no, that's completely fine.
Please.
Okay, oh, gotcha. Guide you gently, guide you down the stairs. Come on, buddy. Come on. Here we go. Yeah.
Oh,
I'm going to get him some water.
There you go.
thank
There
you.
go, buddy.
You know, Joey, you've been a great friend.
Do this tomorrow.
Of course, buddy. We've been looking after each other for a good while now, especially since you've helped me evolve.
Damien's over there.
That's right. I gotta go make fun of this one. Yo.
I think it might be past tomorrow.
I might need you to help me with the bullets
Want to talk?
later.
Yeah,
I'm
talk
going
to
to go. Be careful with the sword.
Why is your fur white?
No, I learned some things today.
I can bless your bullets for you.
What's going on with Arcadies?
I did not have anything in my hands.
Oh, he's drunk.
Speaking of which,
Fucking right. I know.
Stop touching. Stop it.
Here, Craig, how did
He's had a bit to drink, please.
I can tell that I was about to ask you how did
Give him
this
some
happen?
slack. Arcadies, Bartos brought in a small cask of dwarven ale, and we were imbibing. But I don't think that Arcadies knows that you're supposed to sip it, not gulp it down.
Here's a bag of 50 raspberry cordial hard candies.
Alright.
Maybe some people in the
I
guild
was gonna say that
might like to have something sweet while they de-stress for the night.
You mean we're gonna go?
The raspberry cordial is very good.
Yeah, the next
Good.
one. Yes, next day.
Arcadies, let's put that in your pouch.
Alright, you're putting it in a pouch. Whoa.
Yes. Please take. This is a mug of water. I think you should have some.
Oh, water.
No, it's for you, Arcadies.
Alright.
for you.
So,
What's in that mug?
through a bit of a misadventure, which between you, me, may have
What's
involved
in there?
water. My magic done.
It's water. It's just water.
Discovered that
I'm sorry, it's just I've had before yesterday. Just had experiences.
Hold on, is this face? Is this water?
something in my blood that's celestial and draconic. I'm also led to believe that my true form may have.
That is water.
Alright.
Does any of that sound
He's right, people have been doing things with drinks lately.
And actually, you can decide if you.
I don't want to be grown big again.
Your board that
That was
specializes in
terrible.
extraplanar creatures, you can either roll for it or just say you know what.
Is that how that happened? You drank something and then.
Pretty great.
Should ask Albanda how that happened.
Hercules, you should drink that water.
Alright.
I can't seem to.
Hey, I wanted to warn you beforehand, but you drank it. I think that has, what's it called? That spell that makes you smaller? You gotta be careful, man. You might turn really small soon enough.
It's water.
You poisoned me.
It's. No, I haven't. Arcadies. It's what I swear.
I identified it.
Kyle?
Poison, I can't believe it.
Identified it. It wasn't just water. It was a...
Yeah. A celestial bee, a celestial dragon with horns and tails.
I mean, he already knows.
Water.
I can't.
There's nothing wrong with it.
It's water that makes you smaller.
No, it's not water that makes you smaller.
Yeah, a celestial dragon with
No, don't worry.
I'm getting
you
mixed
won't
messages.
notice. You're only gonna notice.
What do they say? There's too many words happening.
Listen, Arcadies. When you start, if you drink too much of it, you're gonna fall over, and the world's gonna become really big. We're gonna become an ant.
Arcadies, a question for you.
Yes.
Does Aether have tax
I think
collectors?
this is kind of assholey, and I'm kind of regretting it.
Tax collectors, you say? They have them.
Does Aether have what?
He'll find
I
out that
refuse to stay far away from them. The IRS, the ARS
stole
are
a bunch
everywhere.
of my mana.
They do that.
If anything, that only proves the point of.
Also,
They do that?
Wait, what? What did you say?
Dwarven
The
elves
ARS
are
are here?
dangerous. Did you know that?
Yeah, they took a bunch of my mana. I'm really fucking tired.
Right, we gotta go.
Yes, I am.
So, I'll write up something for that.
His voice.
Okay, I just wanted to be sure I wasn't
That was really
robbed.
good, huh, Arcadies?
Can't get summoned.
I'm not fighting you. I'm just saying.
That
can
dwarven
help
hill
them?
was really good, huh?
It's
Yeah?
very good, yes.
Divine dragon, weird. Yes, you need to go. I appreciate any help in making sure that I am not screwed any harder than I already have.
I can help them, but it's more fun to see people drunk.
Sorry, hold on. Did she already
I'm inclined to agree, however, I'm going to put the cask away.
Wait, no.
Unless you two want some.
Probably for the best.
I'm just putting it.
Aether.
I'm just putting it in the mansion, Arcadies. Don't worry, it's not going away. It was there to begin with. It's all right. Don't worry. Do not worry.
The big dragon man's taking away my dwarven ale.
I don't think I'll be needing Calbon's help.
Are you a little
I
fucked
have,
up?
Yesterday.
I had a little bit of a misadventure in
No.
When we met.
in
I
Redwall.
told Adric it was very hard not to like fan out.
Through a combination of
Jesus, it's
totally
late.
not illegal magic that was done entirely by accident.
Shoot.
Some
I
identification.
should probably go open a thing up.
I have
Excuse me, we're looking for Mr. Arcadies.
Be safe.
Hey, that's my name.
Is that right? Oh my. Yes, I
Well, good sir.
I need to get Kyle.
According to the gentleman in the hat, you owe a backlog of taxes.
A celestial dragon, that, or a race
Who's
of
saying
celestial
I owe
dragons.
taxes?
Apparently, they're dragons born of the upper.
Yes, apparently.
I've never heard of this before.
That's
Apparently, that's what my
untrue.
voice reads as.
I wish I had that thing that
See.
made me
Well, I'm told
show
again,
I was
I'm
doing that
legitimate
on him.
and not
We have
illegal
been-
magic, that that's
Anyway.
The Seekers have been donating all kinds of mana.
Arcadies. Okay.
Hey, look!
Hey,
Incorrect! Tax collectors!
Yes.
Oh,
Legal magic.
I don't suppose.
oh, this is the.
Legal
I will be
magic.
back. I'll be back.
Legal magic.
Alright. You're supposed to be my bodyguard.
Are you guys terrestrial or aerial?
Use this sort of magic to summon someone.
What do you mean?
And then also send someone in the
I'm just
back.
asking for a friend.
I mean, we're technically celestials. Are we aerial or are we terrestrial? I mean, I don't think I've ever flown. I mean,
I don't know if I could. We flew the one time with the one person that kicked us out.
oh no, and then there was the time at the beach. Don't you need to pay us?
Insight into
I was like,
myself.
Through
that and my blood.
Cheers!
But here, he's
I don't know how to respond to that.
You gotta get
That's your thing, you know? And then you'd be like, okay, you're cool, but then you have ways that take away from that.
Tax collectors after
Would
me.
you like to join the Would you like to join the Seekers Guild?
Oh, I would.
Don't worry. Kyle's gonna put them in back where they came from.
We just need a little bit of blood right there, and you just sign your name. Starts with a K.
He'll do it.
Kyle.
Alright, we can do this. Oh,
Yeah.
What's going on? No.
You're fine.
No.
just a little bit.
This fine bloke
bit.
is joining the Seekers Guild.
You're crazy.
Arcadies, know your shit face. Arcadies.
You're gonna be an official member. You know what that means?
He's trying.
Give me 1 second. What, is there something wrong with me trying to join my guild?
Oh
man, you just cut your sweatshirt string.
Okay.
Well, how am I supposed to put the blood in the book without the knife?
Hey, Arcadies? Arcadies?
Yes.
Do you want this nice smelling coffee?
Arcadies?
Yeah, it smells real good, yeah. He's really shit faced. Okay, here we go. Just gonna tip this.
Arcadies, the taxman right here. Can I kill him?
This is a coffee dipped with haste.
Oh. Understand.
Oh no.
But it'll also try and cure your hangover.
Here, well done. Here's your beer back.
Which one? Oh, thank you.
I don't feel like mopping the floor.
Oh, hello. You feeling better, buddy?
I feel like my head's gonna
Do you need any bread? Whoa.
I need to move.
Oh no. Hey, would you like to join the Seekers Guild?
Actually, you don't have to worry. Like, I want Isaac, get me Isaac. And I don't know
Somebody
what
put haste in my
the fuck
coffee.
he looks like, so I was hoping.
But I don't know how to force him out. I know how to force myself out.
We'll be able to provide the supplies.
Mako. Mako.
My mannerless question mark?
That's a good idea. That's a good idea.
Mako, somebody put haste in my coffee.
Question mark?
Your friends who know you, and they'll feel woozy though.
Icarax?
I can't stand still this coffee.
He was just outside.
That's crafty.
Oh, I think he's still here.
Give it a try.
Yes.
It
Who's
is
speaking to me?
coffee
You.
dipped with haste.
What? How are you doing, Arcadies?
I'm doing fine now.
It just tastes like regular coffee.
Oh.
But what does he
Lots of pep in your step, I see.
That's right. You're talking real slow. Why are you talking real slow?
Dark coffee.
Yeah.
There's no sugars. It's just dark coffee.
Oh, yeah, he's really good. I don't know why I'm talking really slow. I'm just trying to make sure you're okay.
Thank you, Rex.
Yes. Oh, they are still here.
The ARS are still in.
No, they're not. No, they are not good. They are taxmen.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, but no, that's how I.
Do you need assistance?
I think I'm doing fine.
You.
Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, like usually that works for me. That's how I get up so early at work. It's because I use Dwarven wake-up call. That's what I call it.
I'm gonna go to the mansion, I think. I'm gonna go open up the mansion if anybody wants to join me.
Yeah, let me just lift you up there.
Thank you.
You got it.
How many people are outside right now? Jesus.
A lot.
Horrifying.
Maybe not in front of the building.
Right?
Actually, I don't know what that is.
Yeah.
Well, here, you'll be alright.
They scattered. More information for you.
A whole class? You didn't know that you're supposed to sip dwarven ale, not
The ground is owned by no one except for the land Commissioner Mackenzie.
I know. It wasn't my idea.
What's her name again?
Have they gone?
But if it's deliberate, why do
I didn't even notice.
I mean, there was a polymorph.
Perhaps they found a new victim. I think we're safe. See, I told you.
I know, I feel like I should be doing
Or you just to spell it.
Cast death on.
Julian tried to spell the memory curse. It seems to be unraveling a little bit,
No,
but
dude,
none of my
what
memories
the-
have actually
what are you
changed.
talking about?
It's very old magic.
Holy shit, you got old. What happened? I think that's.
You didn't see him? He's been white. He's been white all day.
Oh my god.
Did you finally accept it and stop dyeing your hair?
It's called the glamour. It's only an illusion. I'm trying myself to keep it up.
It'd be funny to just spell it.
Fuck you.
Oh my god, you're old, Kyle. You're old and tired.
You wanna know something, Dan? I
I
casted
filter your
about.
What if you could
I used
filter your
Earth magic a lot more than
I suppose
you
we
know?
can fix that.
But you're really jealous.
my magic on you
Hey,
through a completely different
can I tell you something?
magic.
The Soul Mage thinks he's better than us.
I don't.
He thinks he can cast Earth
Hey,
magic.
Mick, you wanna know something?
To change the nature.
You see this old man right here?
I didn't know.
You think he's hot shit for just being Earth?
I don't think I'm hot shit. Do you think I think I'm hot shit?
Do you think
But I realized, that may be a little suspicious. Speaking of adoption, do you know anywhere I can get adopted? Oh, yeah, I asked you already, right? Didn't I?
Dig into your mind with that completely different. You can do it with life, probably.
I mean,
Close enough.
Takes you on a lovely experience.
You're very cagey about a simple question. Valerie is quite the eccentric one. But she has a good heart.
You could have
She's a
accepted
hero.
the will of a deity. I don't know what you did.
But it has changed your body alchemically.
So I can only assume it was a false object or an artifact.
But before you were.
A librarian, to be more exact, but
You also.
entire training ground all to ourselves.
Mm-hmm. It was very busy around here. The
Arcadies was trained on
why do you despise it with all of your being?
I don't want to interrupt therapy.
Right, like you would have like a charcuterie.
Send a message to everyone and let them know I can open the map.
Because the future was always going to exist as a result of what happened with the past.
trying to be threatening.
Free will paradox. I read way too many books.
Dan, please understand that I could do whatever I want with you. Technically speaking, I have your consent.
Yeah, guess what, Kyle?
You did it. You did it.
Tiny bit.
Well,
So there's the fucking dragon.
Hi there. I hope you like that.
Yeah.
That was such a scumbag.
Yo. Yo, I'm open up the other map.
Okay. Can you hear me?
Yes.
We can hear
Okay.
you.
I know my microphone's showing up.
I need the magical coordinates for where you dumped that bastard off. So we can go on about.
I didn't dump him off. He left.
Damn it. Well, help me with some magic shit.
Track him down.
Hey, classic. I'm gonna be.
Yeah, we need to track the fuck down. She's dying. Sorry. Yep.
I'm opening up the Silver Wisp banner, in case you're interested. Oh no!
More than likely, we'll be like we. Oh, now she's back. All right, because I heard that crystal clear.
No.
I don't need to be rude. Listen, I can't be talking about.
You wanted to talk to him about holy magic. I don't know.
It's not what I wanted to talk about. Nathan and you wanted to talk about that, not me.
We wanted you to talk to him about it, because I wanted to talk to him about it as well. Okay. One question at a time. I don't want to.
I'm sorry. I don't.
Well, when he's not busy, I'll ask him about it. If you're so happy.
Okay. Mike,
I'm one of those two things. I'm fine. I mean, I used to be bitter. It's just been an interesting change. So.
The incident we dealt with earlier.
Huh. Ooh, my poor feet. Owie. Ugh. Go. Jesus music. Thank you, everybody. Not so sure about that. That's good. Yep. So it was a day. It's quite fun. Hmm. I'll wait till 1. Whew. So, this is Silver Wisp. Currently, it's our safe haven for the Seekers. Purchased and paid for and maintained by Lucia. Now, in the future, this is going to be, from my understanding, sort of a headquarters for the Seekers and the Cinders, for us to do training and soft RP, and yeah. It's going to be a place, too, where I can maybe have meetings with all the Seeker members, so everybody's sort of on the same page. Nope. So. Hi. If you can let them know, I've opened the map. Oh, I see. Okay. You're free to join too, Ryan, if you'd like. Oh god. Okay. Oh, poor man. Sort of testing to see how this works. I don't know if anybody's actually going to be joining me. We'll see. Too many people. I want to ping enough people. People start coming in. But I don't want to ping everyone. Maybe they'll get the message. Who else can I ping? Yeah. Hello, I'm up here on the 3rd floor.
Trying not to fall off the stairs.
I see.
Are you okay that I'm here?
Yes. In fact,
Can I sit with you?
Yes, please.
Sit on the floor because there's a ghost cat on my chair.
Oh. I am open the mansion so people can come on in and do things in the mansion if they want. So.
A little crazy. Aether. There's just a lot going on, and there was someone looking for a representative of the Seekers Guild from like a bank or something.
Oh, yes. The bankers. The ARS or the ARS. Or is this somebody else?
She was large and purple and had many tails.
Oh, I
Yeah,
don't know
I
who
just thought better.
that is. Hello, Bartos.
I tried my best to redirecting her to Kalbanda, but Kalbanda was busy.
I don't believe. So this is the. Well, this is Silver Wisp. This is where the dagger is now going to be directing people. That's
nice.
Currently, the two owners, Lucia and Apollo, are expanding the mansion. Okay, the map's not done yet. To be more accommodating to all of the Seeker members, and so everybody should have their own space.
So is this Kalbanda's desk or yours?
Oh, this is my desk. In fact, the idea is that
You got a nice view.
we're maybe hanging a hammock here, and this will be where I'll sleep. So.
Hey, that's actually pretty cool. I actually like that.
I just maybe need to have them get me a smaller desk. This is a little large.
No, I mean this is perfect to me. I don't know. I'm just about your size.
You're not fair enough.
A bit taller. This is perfect for me.
So yes, but it's a bit chaotic, and yeah, thank you for the coffee.
Oh, you're gonna feel like shit in the morning. Trust me.
I'm already feeling it. The Dwarven Ale and.
What are you gonna feel like more? So.
Oh boy.
Because that was dipped with haste. I call it my dwarven wake up call. Because that's how I get
maybe everything just
so much business done.
Slowed down for a moment.
Because
it's crazy.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Yeah, but no, if you really need to pump out some work, give me a call. I'll make you some dwarven wake up call.
For certain. I
Oh, someone's here.
I believe we have a few individuals coming through. You okay?
Oh, Bartos.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, there you are.
Yeah.
We're
just vibing.
Good.
Was it? Okay.
That's pretty much what I'm gonna be doing. I'm just gonna be walking around vibing. So.
Yeah.
Cozy RP time.
Does it?
That's good.
Does it look like I'm sitting?
Like, what does it look like?
Look weird.
It looks like you're. Looks like you're currently like on your knees, like doing one of these things.
Got your numbers.
Why?
Why, God? Why?
Hey, Damien.
Why, Noctio? Why?
Guess what? Guess what?
What am I guessing? Do I want to know?
Guess who got contacted by people from a poll? This guy.
Okay.
It's the collective.
What are they?
I did not know they were connected with a poll. They want to make a merchants fair.
World and turn that down.
Have all the merchants of Aether get more of the things. I mentioned, the whole idea of also all the crafters that have all the numerous different specialties they have that we could do. And they like that idea. And then when I mentioned, like, I'm in trade with
Yeah.
I forget the word. Why do I forget the word? I mentioned that I'm in trade with Rove, and I didn't mention Axalma or Tempest by accident, and thankfully I didn't. They mentioned that, we're also from that realm. We are a Paul, and I'm like, I didn't show any reaction at the time, but I'm very much aware, because remember, I was helping get people back then, that one time.
Albeit
Are we IC? Are we?
We're supposed to be, but bad.
Christopher, why did you put me up on this balcony? I'm gonna
I
fall.
didn't do shit, Toby.
Toby, please step off the ledge. It's okay.
I'm trying. I don't know how to without falling.
Oh.
Help me.
I'm picking you up.
Steph, Christopher, help.
Don't do that again.
I didn't do anything.
I didn't do nothing. I didn't do anything.
Sorry, I
except get you down.
I appeared on the balcony. Don't
worry about it.
No more drinks for you, all right? No more drinks.
I need a drink right now. Where's that?
Where is the
Where's
drink?
that bottle?
No, where did we put those drinks?
Why did you put me here?
I put it in the storage, but for some reason I don't think it's gonna be there when I go back down to grab it. So I'm gonna have to find out.
Let's go. Let's go figure out. We're not. We're not raiding the stores, okay? That's not what we're doing.
No.
No, not at all.
What about raiding?
Wait,
We're not raiding anything.
We're not raiding anything.
No, you're
So-
tired.
Hey, Arcadies, your eyes aren't glowing anymore. Is that normal?
It's empty dungeons for their magical items.
It's a miracle I haven't
Yes.
already.
You know the oxymoron, right? Yes?
You're right. I should cast Wall and Force Wall.
You answering me or you answering?
I know where it is.
He's going for it.
Did I say empty dungeons?
When I'm low on mana, I've pushed into my reserve sometimes. They don't.
Do you need to sleep again?
See.
To be perfectly honest, I only got 2 hours sleep, so.
Found the drinks. Oh,
Careful.
my goodness.
So we're drinking.
They're railing.
Or they are drinking.
Apparently.
If I drank,
I
bad
thought
things
we
will
were all
happen.
going upstairs. I
We
thought
could.
you were just getting the drinks. Okay.
I mean, we could all go. I don't know what's.
Wait, hold on. You know, all right, Toby, just
grab
a
it.
swig. We gotta make sure everyone else gets one.
Toby.
We have to make sure everyone else gets a swig.
Wait, what is that?
Oh my gosh.
Honey
okay,
mead. This would be honey mead.
We're gonna talk really loud.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Toby.
All right, Toby. Share. You gotta share.
I'm pretty
realize
sure I
you're wasting
shouldn't drink
most of
that.
it
No,
drinking
I
that
actually,
way.
I felt bad about this. I did not offer you a drink yet last night, so here you go.
Better.
Drinking like that is such a waste because you don't actually taste as you're just chugging.
I tasted
And as I
it.
said,
I'm just
it's-
Yeah,
You can
well,
swirl it around in
very
the bottle, I
fast.
suppose.
Yeah.
honey mead.
You could have picked a few of the glasses while you were at it.
Thank you very much.
Anyways, I shouldn't.
But you're very, very
I
welcome.
shouldn't
Thank you for the help
drink
earlier
that
today
considering it's mead.
with involving the mana. Oh,
Absolutely.
Oh yeah, it's my favorite.
beverage?
Yeah. I shouldn't.
Alright,
I've learned not to question things, although I still question things.
Sorry, give me a minute. I have
Beverage?
people talking in my ear. Okay.
Look, if I end up drunk, everybody's gonna be feeling the effects. Especially there in the touch.
Apparently if they get drunk, they spread the drunkenness.
I have a question for you.
So you guys get this
You would know how to help.
All right.
Bother correct people.
You want to go to the roof to talk?
It doesn't matter.
All right. We can go back.
Actually, no, it might be safer. That way we have an open sky in case, yeah.
It's gonna show off its new fire.
So how are you recovering from your drinking?
Oh, I think I'll be feeling that in the morning.
Don't give it to Kyle.
Oh.
Oh god, they're gonna Kyle drink.
Wait, have you been like this for the last couple minutes?
I always forget it's one more.
Do you know about the fire I've been messing with?
It's one more.
I mean, yeah, if we want to be
No.
anywhere, we can just do it.
It's more tied to what I am.
Okay.
It's just one more floor than I always feel.
They open their palm and you'll see a blue flame appear. Foxfire.
I see.
I mean, there's the roof.
It's Faye, huh?
Yeah, I've been trying to tap more into my origins.
Well, the good news is that here in Silverwisp, this is the Feywilds,
Single chair and table.
so you'd be most connected here if you're trying to learn that.
Yeah, it's weird. Whenever I'm in a Fey place, it feels like a home, but I'm not welcome. Like it's alien.
Oh, I see. Well,
I don't know if it's because of the whole resurrection and losing my memories thing, but yeah.
you are welcome here always. We'll help you don't feel alienated here.
It's just a feeling. It'll go away at some point.
Listen, you can craft anything you want. You just need to try hard enough. Oh man, this thing has.
Oh my gosh.
Does it?
That's a bottle.
I've never really done it before. I just usually give it.
I can attempt to help you out with this.
Everything was fine. Man, it's just
I have been trying to tinker with like a floating, like I'd say probably fist-sized ball, but it tends to go a bit out of control.
Christopher. I'm just curious.
Calbanda did tell me about the whole it really does not like phase. It hurts them a lot more.
I was asleep.
Oh, I see.
Except I don't know I will be asleep.
Sorry, hold on.
The voices in our head that are
Basically, I'm just like,
bomb in the floor.
I'm doing alright. Been sparring a lot more recently. Obviously.
Sometimes it feels like you're one of the more like dedicated members, if that makes sense.
Oh.
I put my earmuffs on.
I guess I could say
I
that.
can't play. Maybe I don't.
Oh.
But I mean, a lot of stuff.
Well, they're disordered. So
There's like this set group of people who are always at the Seeker's building.
No, it is less of.
Try to hone in a bit more, considering the mission we're going on. There might be possible undead and all that funness.
Well, looking at the roster,
Nope, Miyako's
not a
here.
bad thing.
it appears that there are quite a few individuals who are capable with undead.
Kinda surprised.
I was talking. I thought out loud. Kyle could learn something about holy magic.
Yes.
Okay, the tire selectors took my mana and I can't blink anymore.
Okay, we have Miyako.
She is a Seeker member.
She's a Seeker member. Recently, she signed up.
Miyako is
She
now a
actually
Seeker
signed up.
member.
Listen, I think everybody gets this confused. We did recently sign her up again today, but she was signed up when Bo Hatter signed her up. Back when Bo Hatter signed up. So she's been a Seeker member for a while. She just wasn't ever actually in the book.
I did not know Bo Hader. I did not even know Bo Hader
Selectors took
signed
my
people up.
mana as a tax.
I didn't know
You
they
should've-
had
no, you
the
should've
authority to do that.
But, well, I was there when he signed up.
Celestials!
It was a.
They're like...
Oh.
It was please get her out of the Dominion. Sign her up.
What do you mean and?
Oh, hi Mieko. Can I have a sip of that?
Last time that I
Celestial.
planted
I don't know
one
what that
feet
means.
on a window, I didn't know they were a celestial.
I don't know what
Thank you.
Miyako's loyalties are. Doesn't feel like.
Seems to be loyal to Nathan and Nathan. There you go.
I'm red.
Hello, Miyako.
Hi. Do you want some?
Oh, he actually just had some. Oh,
Okay.
I believe Nathan is. Oh, hello.
You want one?
crackers.
I think we can. Okay, we can trust her to not like get us in trouble.
Here you go.
outside of, you know,
Hello, hello, hello.
Hi, Arcadies.
Hi, Arcadies.
Well,
I found another bottle. Miyako stole the honey meat. I don't know where it is. I don't know where
The two individuals out in this place I feel so bad for them.
I'll find out for you.
No, I'll find it.
Even here, he can't get away.
It's a mana potion.
That's red wine. Don't chug that. Take sip of that. No, don't chug red wine.
I'm gonna try something.
Okay.
Get out of your time. I'll do it correctly. I'll do it correctly.
It shouldn't result in any harm.
Yeah, there you go. Now get back.
What are you doing?
Yeah, it's fine.
Hi.
Wait for me.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna see what happens if I embrace the feeling.
What?
The
What are we
fact.
doing?
Oh,
Hold on.
I see.
No, you.
I
Continue on. Continue on. What's your day?
Oh fuck! I forgot.
no.
It's like pitch black here.
I was just gonna say, you might, I can't see.
That's fine.
What's even up?
I can make shapes out.
It's a good question.
It's just an easier way to go up.
Well, he's
In this mansion, everybody can hear everyone, so.
That's true. Oh, I mean, you gotta get
Oh, is this a little...
There's no real safe place to talk where meta
You're going
is
to
not
private.
used.
Nope. Okay.
Damn it,
there
Kyle.
goes Kyle.
Is this empty?
There's like a little bit left. Let me get out of the way for everybody.
Wow, Yellow scooped that up real fast.
That's wine? That tastes like whiskey. But like a really bad whiskey.
Whiskey.
I don't think I want to try your whiskey. I'd rather not.
No, you drink it, Yellow. You don't chew on it. You drink it. It's red. Nope. Oh yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. It's
poison. No me.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah, probably not the best.
Try to kill my friend.
I think he's getting out.
I'm just trying to be nice. I'll take this back. Kyle,
earlier today on Poison Wine.
oh my goodness.
Oh. Yeah,
I don't get it.
Hey, if I was to ask kindly, would you be happy about
Hello.
Yeah, because I'm technically regional model.
I had a long day. I deserve a nice drink.
Well, I believe we're in the Feywild, so there's plenty of mana around.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. This is why everybody was in here.
Never actually been in the Feywild before, so.
Oh. It's not good. I pushed myself too hard. The constant threats, stress. Hello, Icarex. Did I spook you?
You scared me.
Oh, sorry about that.
I expect you to be there.
Listen, it's a comfy
I have
couch.
a question. I have a private question for you.
All right. Let's go have a private
Out here.
conversation.
Actually, you should probably go over here, and I should go this way.
What can I help you with?
Is it wise for us to continue to welcome new members given everything that's going on?
It's a good question.
Specifically, Miyako, the girl in the blue. Anytime I've tried to heal her or seen her get injured, she says the only one that can heal me is Isaac. I only want Isaac to heal me. Isaac's my best friend. Isaac can heal me. And they were surprised when they let me heal her once. Assistants. And they're always at the Dominion building, so whether they can lie or not, it doesn't mean that they can't just in conversation relay information, take items and show people, or do things, or read things, or just collect information, even innocently, without malicious. They could do a lot of damage just by existing here and collecting information. So we might want to be
nothing here that they can
smart about
or collect
or read or listen to.
We have our precautions.
Could read, could listen to.
She's mostly
more so if she's sneaking and hearing conversations in private or plans or such. That is my concern.
If Miyako's spying on us, she would have been doing that this entire time anyways.
Could be recently asked or hinted at. It's just suspicious they joined this day after we had our meeting and made a big show of it.
That's because
the day after.
I asked Nathan to ask You have to understand, Miyako's been a part of the
Okay.
Seekers for as long as, well, the Seekers were founded.
So they are a member, they're not a new member.
I signed her up again today because she forgot. That's what it boils down to. But she signed up way long ago.
I'm just hesitant now towards the people who are excessively publicly loyal to the Dominion.
If we don't ever show her another way, she won't have it.
I just, based on how attached she was to Isaac, I wouldn't, through innocent means, just have her say something that's supposed to be Seekers only. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't think she would maliciously do it. I just think she would accidentally be like, oh yeah, we totally have this, that, you know? Maybe, like, this morning's meeting, for example. If they were there.
And
Just
also
something that, to keep an eye on.
something I'd have to talk to Kalbanda about. That's maybe one of those situations.
Like I said, I've only been here for 8 days, but if I observe something, it would be important to relay it.
I'm hoping. So the main reason why I had set up the Seekers in the first place, one, because we need people to get magic artifacts so that we all don't die. But two...
Well, you won't die, you'll just lose your home.
We'll fall out
Which
of
to some people is like death.
we'll fall out of the sky.
Well, you should leave before you fall out of the sky.
You should leave before you fall
You'd
out.
become a refugee. Oh, by the way, I've talked to the 2 other people who, when I was venting about how they could pretty much take anything and nobody would pay attention because everybody's anti-survival. The ones who said bet now know not to do that, and that I was just joking.
Reminds me, I forgot to talk to Flint. Because I was going to ask him if he wanted to join.
He was one of those there who was like, cracks knuckles, bet. I'm like, yeah. But no, people actually thought it was serious. Which is interesting. But he was a Seeker beforehand. Apparently. He was signed up for the Seekers and then didn't go through with it. Everybody became too busy.
Oh.
I was supposed to sign up with the Seekers, like my second day, and then I had back to back at night and back and front and day and upside down medical.
It happens. Like I was saying.
I mean, I wanted to join the Seekers, not necessarily to steal the crystal, but I first and foremost needed my needs met so I could focus on other things. I needed a place to stay, and bathe, and eat.
I was a refugee when I got to Aether. Had no money, had no food. That's why I worked for the Dominion. So
I have some of my items from university. I was flying back from my first semester of university, military college. The second part of the semester is more battle tactics, but the first part is learning the history of our people and war. The reason why I'm suspicious of people is the manipulation tactics they use, the bio warfare is why I became a medic, is to educate myself in the things that are done in warfare to civilians and others to push. So my specialties is more like on biohazards and mass chemicals from plants and venom and such. I have some of my belongings with me, luckily. Apparently there's a scroll that I can use and it will work across realms to let my parents know, hi, I'm permanently stuck in a realm that you've never heard of, but I'm alive and well.
Well, at least you can communicate. That's good. Somewhere.
Yeah. It's more than most people get.
That's true. I'm hoping that the Seekers Guild provides an opportunity for people to become better, I suppose.
Yeah.
I have a family that they can feel like they belong to. I believe that's why Miyako is here. I've seen how the Dominion's treated her.
I hope that for them.
I did too.
I did classify them as diable because they kept on going out of their way to get injured. Diable as in if you consent to more bodily harm, after a certain point, I'm not going to heal you anymore because you need to stop and go see somebody else. Because, like, I was so exhausted from one day of healing avoidable injuries that I didn't have enough mana to treat those that came back from a mission, a plant mission. That is where I draw the line, is if you're using up my resources, which could help people who are going on missions to get magical items, or coming back from a mission for something. If I'm exhausted treating avoidable injuries, then what happens when someone comes back and they're like, you know, bad. I guess we can home.
I won't lie, that thought is in my mind, though. And I really hope that's not
Which
the
one?
case.
The Miyako one?
Mm-hmm.
Same.
Keep an eye on her.
All we can do is keep an eye and
I know she...
give the benefit of the doubt.
Hey, I know she hates Duran. So at least there's that.
I met them today. Well, at least I was told. I went by the guild because I wanted to know what Isaac looked like. Because, like, hey, that little Miyako one that always gets hurt, she always tells me to go find Isaac. I don't know what he looks like. So is he here? Can you tell me who I'm looking for when they ask for them and they can't move?
Mm-hmm.
They said, you will never see Isaac. He doesn't come here. You're not worth our time. Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, that's how the Dominion's been treating people. Lovely.
Unless you got into a fight with a fireplace and fucking lost.
My Zitarax is here. Didn't expect that one.
I know they're not a good people to, you know, have that, but if they're like, you know...
I'm pretty sure they can't bite through it.
Wait, let me grab your top and bottom jaw. I'll make your shoe easier.
Oh my gosh.
What is that supposed to mean? Oh.
That means that you will be able to eat better.
Remember, I'm gonna be down 2 crystals tomorrow. There's no way I'm filling them today.
I'll buy you another one. I've been getting paid nicely recently. Oh my god. Wait. Just because you're novice doesn't mean I'm trying to eat it.
This doesn't look like the mansion.
No, I need that.
You know, what a lot of people didn't quite understand is how much energy keeping up a permanent mansion takes.
Oh, you have a sword in your hand. I didn't even see that.
This is a different location then.
This is Silver Wisp. It's...
I must have missed something.
There was two of the Cinder members had purchased, this mansion as a way for us to have a headquarters for the Seekers. They've been renovating. They still plan on making more changes, but they've opened the home up. This is essentially where we're always meant to go. The mansion was always a temporary solution made by Kalbanda, so we could rest and have a place to sleep. So we could do that here. This is
rather beautiful.
It is.
The Feywild is magnificent, if that is indeed where this is.
It is. Luckily for us, that also means that no one without Seeker permission can access this place. Even if they went looking for it, they'd end up getting lost in the Feywild.
It's August. Oh, hi.
I sleep like a baby here.
I do too.
Oh, hello.
Hello. It's nice to know that a place is safe for once.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I gotta go back up.
So everyone here is a seeker, though I have not seen many of them yet.
That's right.
I imagine many people have not seen me either. I've been busy the last few days. Hopefully nothing important happened.
Oh, boy. All kinds of things.
Like pocket sand.
Shall we stand still for a moment?
Nothing that required violence to solve. Hopefully.
Let's hope.
If so, I missed out.
There has been threats levied against us by the Dominion.
You did the magic trick again.
In turn, that also means Aether could be in trouble, although now with Califax awake, it's less of a concern.
You do, and you're holding out on us?
Excuse me.
Bartos?
Thank you.
I don't believe I've even been told what the Dominion is.
They're a mercenary company. In truth, they are more like a legion that has been conquering and growing.
No, what do you mean dip it in my mouth?
They had
You're horrifying.
initially said, "Hey, Miyako."
Hello, small animal child.
Hey.
Sure.
Thank you, Miyako.
Been doing this ever since.
Dan, where's the old man? Is he gonna call him anymore after he ripped a hole out of the fucking ground?
Well, if they are laying threats against us, they will find themselves at the end of my blade shortly.
Hope that doesn't happen.
That's not how you do it.
The more threats are made,
Yes, neither are
the closer we get to these people who I care about coming to harm.
I guess.
Well, we're safe here.
We are safe here, completely.
Feels so good.
Hello.
Oh, I don't believe we've met. But I know you are a seeker because I know everyone here is a seeker.
Pardon me, coming through.
I'm also a healer.
You also look
What are you doing?
very bird-like.
Christopher killed me. I gotta kill him back.
He killed you? How did he kill
Or
you?
maybe even a celestial, perhaps.
He's dead. I gotta kill him. Gotta hunt him.
You don't know yourself.
Okay.
I'm like,
Well, you're not dead, unless you're a ghost. You a ghost?
Oh, you do know.
But I'm white.
Oh God, he's a
Oh
ghost.
no, wait, that's my glamour.
Do you have a celestial rank?
I keep that to myself.
Hey, the Celestials tax collectors took half of my mana.
Who knows?
How important is the mana, Kyle?
Either you are a celestial or you have very angel-like
I don't know how
Do you
important
need
is
it? Do you
people's
need it
mana.
to survive?
Look, I mean, I don't know what happens after I don't have mana.
Oh, okay. All right. Follow me.
Who knows?
I mean, I took like about 30% from Toby,
Okay.
but
How much more do you need?
I'm feeling still kind of tired. I don't know. I think the tax collectors took like half of my everything.
Oh boy. Okay.
And you know, I'm just using it still while I'm also doing the glamour. 'Cause glamour takes a little bit, but it does take a little bit more than often because I haven't really done it before. So this is me still trying to maintain it. I mean, earlier I went upstairs, I hit something in the dark because I couldn't see anything, and then it went away because I was too tired to cast anything. So now that I'm not too tired to cast anything,
Take it.
ooh, fire. You sure? Sure
Yes.
you don't need it for something?
Well,
How about if I just have 10% of it?
take what you need so you don't die.
I'm not gonna die. I just don't know what happens.
Well, let's not find out.
Okay. I will be taking, if I know how to do math right, 50 less, 30 then. Wait, so 6, 7, 8. Sorry, 20%. Yeah.
Okay. You draw the fire energy. It flows through you.
Oh no, I'm blind. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
Well, there's nothing you can do about that. That's just how my magic works.
Well, at least I didn't take so much.
This one? Are you sure?
You'll learn a lot today.
Hey, yeah, I did. I mean, I learned a spell where you could fly. No, change the gravity. I can make you sleep on the roof. Technically.
I think I prefer my little hammock.
Oh. Anyways, Nathan wanted me to talk to Kobold about something about holy magic.
Holy
You know
magic?
anything about that?
I have no. I am not the holy magic. Well, Basil is.
Oh, Nathan just wanted me to talk to Kobold about it earlier, but we're not. It's just I don't.
I mean,
Oh my leg.
that's what I'm hunting for a chair. I'm hunting for a seat.
This is over here.
Yes,
so
we'll
over
sit-
there,
we'll sit
chair
here.
there.
I see a wing.
Who's away? Oh. Is that what's his?
What's that? Who?
What's his name?
He has a name.
Is that Kobold?
That's not Kalbanda.
It could be Kobold.
No. Starts with an I.
Oh, I don't know. Okay.
Ends with a.
Elusive?
Who's that?
It's like an illusionist.
Oh, I see.
Called himself elusive. I'm sorry. So with an eye, so I thought maybe the illusionist was a dragon.
Maybe.
Hey, you were wasted earlier. What happened there?
I was totally wasted earlier because Bartos generously offered me some dwarven air, and apparently I got a little carried away.
So from what Ed Crack said, you chugged it instead of sipping.
Well, listen, that's what you do with dwarven ale.
I wouldn't know. The only time I drank, the last time I drank dwarven ale was when I was back at home, and I'm nowhere near home anymore. So
I say, I think I'm not used to the dwarven ale I'm used to is the Rugar kind, and they put spices in it, so it makes it really hot. So maybe it tempers it a bit.
Man, Bartho's armor is really loud.
It's very jingly.
Like, you could hear it everywhere, like, wow.
Well, it's good. We'll always know where your quartermaster is in case you ever need something repaired. Mm-hmm.
But it's not good for...
Why is there a box of bees? Why is there a box of bees?
What are you talking about?
I mean, they can't hurt you
We
here.
released bees.
You released bees.
What?
They shouldn't be able to hurt you here.
Somebody released bees.
Okay.
Listen, you're holy, right? You can access lightning. Just stop the fuck out of them.
Hold on, wait, Nathan. Whose bees are whose bee box did they? Alright.
Bee box?
Who's bee
What's
boxing?
bee box?
Who's bee boxing my home?
This is your home? I thought your home was in Antoria. You lying to me, Arcadies?
No, I'm not. Well, I really don't have a. Well, I really don't have a place in Antoria. Not like this.
Okay.
It's mostly.
Hey, Barthos.
Barthos. Are you all right?
I don't want to say anything.
I'm busy to show you. You see, he's holding a stone rectangle, but there you see there has a door, an empty cavity inside with two runes Both ice and hot.
What?
Okay.
What is this?
Do you have any food on you?
He takes out an apple that Miyako gave him.
Opens the door, puts it in. You have trouble either heating up or preserving food?
Oh, I think I know what this is.
Mm-hmm.
Well, with just a simple press of the button, he presses the ice rune, and instantly inside you see it freeze the apple. There you go.
Are you...
Easy storage of food.
You have to mass produce this, Bartos. This is genius.
Yeah, I had this back at home, but
A demon!
he presses the heat button.
Oh,
and it
sorry.
presses the heat button, and it heats the apple up. Here,
No,
hold
wait,
it.
Kabbalah, I need you.
And you see, it's a perfectly normal temperature. It's not hot or anything.
Perfect.
It's as if you just picked it off a tree.
Apple.
And it tastes just like normal.
Barthos. Oh man, the demon's gone. You know, I don't mean to be insulting in any sort of way, but like, I can hear your chain armor everywhere. I mean, not everywhere, but like when you're like that far away, I can hear it that far away, but here.
Look, I'm sorry. It's chain armor. What do you want me to do about it?
He's right.
Walk slower.
Very funny.
I said it was a benefit.
Have a kitchen? Because I need to put this somewhere.
Oh.
Oh.
Did he crash?
He died again. He wasn't moving, but he was making noises.
Yeah, he was. I don't know if he actually died or not.
He's died several times where he's talking.
Mm-hmm.
That's weird. That's super... Anyway, I'm gonna go.
It's just magical.
I'm gonna go put this in the kitchen, so...
Alright. There he is. Joining back in.
Don't worry about it. His
Don't
soul
worry
magic
about
kinda...
it. He's just being a
Yeah,
ghost.
don't worry about it.
You guys have a good one. I'm heading to bed.
Have a good night.
Sorry.
Good night to you, person that I don't know.
Good night, person I also don't know yet.
That's Valerie. This is
Good
Kyle.
night, person I do know.
Hi, Valerie.
Hi, Kyle. I'm a healer.
I'm a mage.
I do magic and traditional and all that bullshit. Ooga booga.
I do a lot of everything that everyone does with magic.
Mm-hmm.
He's one of those.
Me too, but with a focus on healing.
Well, that's nice. At least people, well, I mean, we kind of are lacking on healers and seekers, so, you know.
Mm.
We have like 4,
Even those,
5.
well, the good thing is I do nature magic and earth magic. So with one affinity or the other, I can heal all affinities. Found that out when I got here. Didn't know that was a thing, so I'm lucky.
You have to be careful with being Earth.
That's the benefit.
Mm-hmm. Why?
My affinity is solely fire.
Yeah, then I would heal you with nature.
Right.
We have a lot
Actually,
of
the way that
users
Julia
here
and
in
I have worked
fire.
it out is that because I am nature magic, and one of my natural affinities underneath nature is air and wind, because, you know, wings, what I would do whenever he's injured is I would not just heal him with magic, I would also infuse air, which, you know, fuels the fire, and yeah. Well, you get extra nice healing from if I heal you with air.
Perfect.
Yeah. I can also put you out. Be careful.
Now you could. Very
I joke.
quickly.
I mean, I could,
You could.
but you know. Gonna be like ice cold wind.
Listen, if you just want me to leave the Seekers, you just have to say it.
No, we want you to stay. Anyway, you two take care. I'm gonna find a place and retire for the night.
You as well, Valerie.
Have a good night.
Bye-bye, Kyle.
Demon, please come to me.
What are you talking to?
I mean, like, be physical. The demon. Don't you see him?
Right here.
Are you drunk still?
I'm half drunk.
Okay.
Oh.
Demon. Oh.
I think he had a stroke.
Walk up
I was
on
gonna
the-
ask, do you mind if I come sit down? But after that,
No,
I don't
please.
know if I want to.
Please, come,
You can
come sit down,
sit.
please. It's gonna be on the contrary.
My brain's kind of. You know what? My brain's kind of thirsty. I'm gonna
Toby.
have a. I'm gonna like. I'm gonna brainwave out for a moment.
Oh no.
Oh no.
This is my sheet, so. I'll talk to you when I come back with a refreshment.
Okay. He's gonna brainwave for a minute.
Yeah, just give me a moment. I look like I've crashed, but I haven't. Trust me. Let's crash. Don't worry about it.
It's really crashing hard.
People keep getting scared by my
He's
eyes when I'm in the
meditating.
dark, and I don't know why.
Oh,
I'm not scared.
That's
It's just
new.
confusing.
The glowing eyes?
The white hair.
I don't believe it's new. Oh, the white hair. Not really. I mean,
not really.
I've only seen it one other time. Should I be worried?
Probably.
I'm circling my prey.
I think I'm
was
gonna
about
die.
to say, cats often circle their prey.
Echo haste.
No! Calvanda, why?
Speed you up.
Double the speed.
Well.
Wait, bring her back.
So, Calvanda, do you wanna relax or are you okay getting some
Miyako.
Oh,
why are you giving her coffee? Can I help
Guess I
you,
came
sir?
back weird.
Interesting news. I gotta get out of here.
This is why.
Do you know the...
Huh.
I forgot what the first word is, collecting.
And
You
she
can
ran
help
off
me.
with my Fuck, cup. you have tremor subs, I forgot.
I heard about them showing up. That's a
It's literally your main thing.
Commander! Oh, wait, you're having a conversation.
I mentioned that I love it here.
Well, yeah,
Oh god, she
but,
got
did
me!
you
I
also
love it here
know
too.
that
I thought you hated it.
I really do.
linked to a call?
I did not.
I hate Aether. I love it here. What do you mean?
Die until they told me.
Oh, I'm
I
sorry.
wanted to make
Oh, it's relaxing here. I can just.
Yes, well, Ingrad gave the okay for them to be there so long as it's just trade. Especially with how the Dominion is right now. It's a potential.
How was your day?
That. Keeping pipelines and other connections flowing, but
Talking to you.
Oh, you're talking to me.
I am happy.
Yeah,
I did
especially
not
'cause
know
My
that
day was actually pretty good.
Exalma.
Good.
When I did
Yeah.
Good,
I got some sparring
Yeah,
in.
that might have been a little bit of buzzword.
Got some training
I
in.
saw that.
they do know about them though.
Did Christopher
Came from the building.
Christopher Twist
And
there?
also, you know, you also helped.
I hate you.
I told him to do that, but he didn't do it.
Mm-hmm.
Christopher!
Yeah, just know I have
Why didn't you twist his
contacted them and I will see where
dick?
What?
I'm just tired of screaming at this point.
Oh, white hair.
Me and
Wait, what?
I would never do such a thing.
Get a monk did it to you?
Christopher are actually pretty
In a
advanced
dream?
in skill.
might be able to get an inside.
Yeah, we did draw twice in a row.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, we could have Dan. Huh? Is something wrong?
Just though, so it's difficult.
Your fan.
No, fair enough.
Oh. It's pretty hot in here.
Hello, Brennan.
Hey.
I didn't fix it.
Excuse me.
Hello.
How is it not? Why is it?
Oh, he's stuck.
Is that better?
I'm trying to go downstairs.
Maybe it's not.
Why is it pick? What the hell is it picking? Huh? But I'm talking.
It's like every time you talk, there's
What's happening?
static.
Like a buzz.
Does that fix it?
No.
Do you have the Chad that is voice mod?
Where are you trying to go?
I'm sorry, I'd recommend using it.
How was your day about Arcadies?
Oh.
It was good.
I think I'm gonna be called up pretty soon because I am tired.
Let's go.
You should go to sleep.
I had some
going to.
good conversations.
Well, rest.
Nothing horrendous happened today, so that's a win.
The match is straight.
No politics?
Yes,
No
that
politics.
is a weight off my shoulders.
Good, because I need to talk to you about politics.
Alright, let's go talk about politics.
I'm kidding.
Oh boy,
God,
politics
I don't
are
want to
my
talk about
favorite.
politics.
I'm going to bed.
Good night, Christopher.
I'll just say that.
Thank you, but if I find either one of you in my bed again this time,
Always relaxing. I can't do that.
Oh, poor catch up.
I'm gonna kill you tomorrow.
Sometimes you just need to catch up.
Oh, okay, buddy.
Apparently,
I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow. But please,
So they went there, and it was a bunch
please don't fall asleep on my bed this time.
Believe me, I went to the closest, comfiest surface.
Pardon me.
And then I put myself on the floor.
I don't mean that.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
I'm very sure I mean that.
That's Christopher.
You won't know because you'll be dead.
She said Nathan.
I know that.
Like, I just
Fucking hate you.
Did you actually need to talk? Because I can be talking.
No, I was completely bullshitting.
Alright.
Kabanda.
Yes.
Hey, could you tell Kabanda we were telling?
Oh, he
Stop
died.
dying.
Oh no.
Stop it.
Oh no.
I thought I was dying also.
Send us away.
Shimba. Hey, Shimba me, I'm here.
Okay, what were you talking about?
Yeah.
Sorry. Nathan was telling me that I should talk to Kabanda about some holy thing.
Yeah,
Where did I
learning
put my
holy
water
magic.
Not about holy magic.
Don't know much about holy magic, but I figured you might be able to teach him something about fighting undead.
I mean,
just douse your weapon in holy water. There you go.
not always.
I can also
Not always.
I can bless your weapons.
I mean, there are such
How
things
you doing,
as holy
Toby? Oh,
undead.
never mind.
But this is
Oh,
also
you said my name?
Oh, is that how you
definitely
doing?
kind of undead.
Oh, I'm doing peachy.
Good.
I drank a lot of that mead that you have in the bottle that's shaped like a moon.
Oh,
I am doing great.
I see.
To the size of light.
I'm doing fantastic.
There's that branch off of it, but
Hopefully you don't fall over.
Yes.
It feels
I'm doing my best. I'm trying my best.
it's one way to get it out of
The Miyako jumped off a balcony with me in hand, and it kind of. I think my insides got jiggled around. I don't feel right.
Do we need to check?
You sound fine. No, it doesn't hurt. I think I'm just dizzy because of the
When it
alcohol.
comes to destroying undead, just remember. Fire.
Maybe
It's
have
fine. I'll be fine.
Maybe have a check just in case.
You mean to jiggle your insides the other way?
Maybe, I don't know. I just feel like when we landed, it hurt. It felt weird. Oh no, not again!
Feel better or worse?
The thing about most undead.
Oh,
Worse.
No, Miyako asked you.
Worse. Worse. Definitely worse.
Oh, no.
I'm okay. I
Okay.
caught it.
You sure?
Technically, you're. As long as they're not sentient undead, you're technically putting them back to rest. You're freeing their soul fragment that
Your
was
tummy
trapped there
eases
to
up.
rise them.
That's better.
You're still talking.
Anyway, sorry that
Come on.
I've just
know
gotten
what that
super
means.
drunk in your nice mansion.
That's all of our mansion.
What?
Yeah,
It's
that
a nice
that I
mansion.
still hasn't run
nice
out, so
mansion.
now I'm still tall.
Oh, see.
It's been 2 days.
Whoa, hold it. I'm not even gonna be invisible for this one. What the fuck do you mean you don't know Fireball?
Oh god.
I don't know how to cast it.
How the fuck are you a mage and you don't know Fireball?
Why would I want to learn about
I wasn't here. I wasn't here. Oh god.
Wait.
Have fun, Kyle.
This doesn't make sense.
Should we go watch?
Yeah, I want to go watch.
All right. Oh please. Oh my god, where's he taking him?
I mean, I'm probably gonna be weird.
I want to learn Fireball Smile.
I can teach you Fireball.
Yippee.
It is Fireball.
Be careful when you launch it. I'm pretty sure there's a village down there somewhere. It's unfortunate for them.
Please don't throw
That's
it at
right.
the village.
Actually, this is all gonna be
Clearly not.
ocean,
It's
so
miles away.
this is you can shoot it out over the ocean. It's not there yet.
Oh, I flipped a little bit. I flipped into the back.
Toby, no.
Thank you. I'm okay.
Okay, I'm pretty sure you get put
You
back
just
to spawn if you fall off the edge.
That's the
Oh,
point.
that's good.
But I never want to obliterate
So
someone.
jump. That's what I'm hearing.
undead.
Sometimes
I like how
you
he's
need to
teaching
obliterate
pacifist
somebody.
how to use
I
Fireball.
know. Use this in a non-destructive, very pacifistic manner. Well, that's how you that's how I pacify
Because
people.
we thought you were going to be executed, Kyle.
That's how you pacify people. Fireball. The pacify. Fireball.
You see another one, shoot out.
I just
They don't get up after
I'm concerned.
Vials of alchemist fire.
Oh.
Because it's Fireball, but that's not a good example or a reason.
It's Fireball. Every mage should know Fireball,
That's
regardless of
not
who you
a
are.
good reason.
Incognito incognito.
Fireball.
You're just saying.
I like
that
this
they should
spell.
Fireball.
I do too.
I don't think light fire exists.
I can do this all day, boy.
You're not teaching me anything by doing this.
I like this.
I'm telling you the incantation. Click of the wrist and point of the finger. Incognito incognito.
What if I do it pointed at you?
I'm gonna walk away.
There's gotta be an explosion.
You're in the blast zone too, boy. Yeah, as long as it's not inside, I'm fine with it.
Oh.
Hey,
Hi.
Hi.
what does Umbro smell like?
Farts.
That's not a good smell.
What is
I mean, I haven't exactly been like finding
Explosions in the distance.
It's Earth magic.
because of the fireball.
It's fine. It's easy. Whatever. It is what it is. But I'm not a mage, so I can only do so much.
Neither am I.
Did someone ask for a mage?
No, we were just talking affinities, or I was talking Earth, I guess, because Earth is the coolest.
It was pretty cool, but he was just doing with his hands.
It's a true story. Earth is the coolest.
You know,
Actually, I guess ice is the coolest.
normally I would agree with you, but I think if our affinities reacted,
Yeah, it wouldn't be the coolest.
that wouldn't be the
at that
coolest.
point, but
I assume that means you're a fire affinity then.
That's right.
Arcadies, real quick. Don't open any boxes.
Okay.
There appear to be magically sentient, malevolent bees in some of the boxes in this mansion.
The first box I opened was bees. Okay,
You know,
so
that kind of lines up for some of the cinders. I'm not gonna lie. Sounds like something they would do.
cinders?
Right. The founding party members. Apollo and Lucia.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Right. This is their place.
Okay.
That man kind of looks like you.
I mean, maybe a little bit.
Oh, pardon me, who are you?
It's me, Dan.
Is this some kind of effect from that thing?
Were you an imposter the entire time?
We were just talking about the spell Fireball.
Wait.
Now,
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
to demonstrate its effectiveness, sometimes it must be.
The mask is stuck. Wait.
Sometimes it must be demonstrated on an active target, you see.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh. That's still not gonna save you. I'm just kidding.
That might help.
That might help. You're fine.
Did you give him that mask?
No, we found it.
The greatest thing I've ever come across. Second greatest thing I've ever come across.
The things you find in the Seekers.
Was I the first, Nathan?
What?
The answer is yes.
Was I
Wow,
the
that's
first?
sweet.
Never mind.
You're the third.
I forgot what I was gonna do.
I
Ah,
understand.
You were
you
yelling.
guess who I am? Chain lightning. Chain lightning.
No.
You don't know who that is?
I have no idea who you are. No.
Chain lightning.
The name starts with an E.
Chain lightning.
Blue robes. It ends with a Eugene.
Starts with an E. Eugene. That doesn't end with the Eugene. That's just his name. And
His
I've
last
never
name is the
once seen him do
Destroyer.
that.
What? He does it all the time.
His full
I've never
name is Eugene
once
the
seen him do
Destroyer.
it.
He does it to me a lot.
That's a
He goes,
badass
Chain
name.
lightning. Actually, his
Never
last name
once
isn't
seen
the
him do
Destroyer
that.
anymore. He lost it in a bet to me.
Oh.
Well, I just happened upon Aether. I didn't come to
I'm
some
Yucca
grand
the
quest.
Destroyer.
That is to your benefit. I'm sort of stuck here.
No.
At least
My
until I
desk
find
is this
somewhere
way.
else.
Not a bad place to be stuck.
Fine. I'll be back.
I chose to stay after I found it.
I think I find a reason why Please be careful with that.
Sorry for that here.
Three empty bottles. That's not good. I can take the day and find the alchemist. Should be okay. But it's about ready for me to turn in. Go say goodnight to everyone.
I said stay still. Here, look at me. Look at me. Never mind.
Hold on, I'm pulling up my mirror.
You're looking great.
Looks a little big.
I figured if any of these
Figure armor,
helmets
but
will
it's
fit.
but it's good.
What the heck?
Oh.
Your head could almost fit in the side holes.
There you go.
Perfect. All right.
Yeah, I might have caused some pain at Mieko by accident. Well, not by accident, more like I was like curious about something and it turned out it hurt them. Yeah, I mean, turns out putting down a drum and then, laying it right next to them was a bad idea.
I should probably turn in.
I might do the same soon.
Yep, it's getting late.
Mieko, did the demon talk to you?
Okay,
Alright, well, I'm gonna go to my bed and I'm not gonna make a hole in the ground
When
this
was the
time.
last time you actually
I'm gonna go
looked
find
at
my corner.
other people here and
You made a hole in the
thought
ground?
about it?
Apparently.
I tried it on Nathan
I don't
and
know
then
how I
Mieko
did,
took
but
it.
it just happened.
It was on that
Possibly
day.
earth magic related.
Nobody
I
touched
mean,
the
I'm
armory.
not- They said it, okay? I didn't.
I'm gonna go touch the armory. I'll be
Yeah,
back.
remember. You brought these
Pleasure
people
talking to
together.
you.
Yeah.
Take care, you guys.
Hey, mine's wherever
You, Kalpanda, you kickstarted this.
Alright, good night, Dan.
What's up?
Glad that they
Why
stuck
the
around.
heck are you still not?
I don't
Did you
know
at
why
least
they
apologize
did.
to Mieko
Well,
yet?
they did.
I gave them the candied apple, yes.
Did they like it?
It got stuck in their teeth.
Oh.
Oh. I mean, usually that's a pretty good apology, but
There's blood dripping from this hand, and now this hand.
Why?
Just got bites.
Better hands, I don't know.
nobody touched
seriously.
any of
Poor
the
soft
buttons.
hands.
Got it.
Yes, my poor soft hands with calluses on them because I wield a sword daily.
Have you ever been bitten by a Mieko?
I mean, no.
He has scales.
You might hurt yourself. Ow.
What are you doing? Oh, you're healing him.
And
Yeah.
fucking... Ash was wondering why I constantly wear my armor.
There you go.
With him.
Thank you.
Anyway, I'm gonna go to sleep, so I'll see you later.
Have a good night, Bartos. I
Don't
don't.
fucking touch the equipment. Unless you go through me.
Right.
I told
This
him.
is why I put fire traps in
I'm
things.
better than that. I'm not gonna push a blind person off a railing.
You can push me.
Oh boy, I can't wait
You
for
know,
somebody to
technically
come
you
visit
could
here,
push
but
her
they won't.
If
because
you don't push me, I'll just
because
go
there's
fall.
a
Painful.
fire, what is it called, featherfall enchantment in the center here. So
Yeah. Oh, damn.
Good point.
Apollo and Lucia.
Well, sometimes people are that much of a. You just.
All right, I'm
You know what? I'm just not gonna bother. Like I only got 2 hours of sleep in between, falling asleep earlier and now. I'm just gonna stay here and get more sleep before I go back to work.
I learned that.
You know, yeah, you should probably get some more sleep. This is coming from the person who doesn't sleep.
Yeah.
Rip and tear as well.
Exactly.
Go sleep.
You tried to get some sleep too.
Bite, rip.
I'm
Turning
Supposed to
in.
tear
I'm
the
going to
flesh
go to bed before I have more bite wounds.
Have a good night.
Yeah.
All right,
Good
Akira,
night,
I'm
You
heading to
have your
bed.
skin still.
Good night,
Okay.
Miyako.
What?
Yeah.
At least you have your skin still, because I was supposed to rip and tear after I.
Nathan, hold on 1 second. Hold up. Healing crystal, just in case.
Look at I'm couch sleeping.
Somebody with petrified.
Hold your go as though you were going to
Or do you need
actions, and then emojis are right under. Or
somebody who can cure curse?
Hold down B button.
He did it.
Down. That was the
How
problem.
about this? What if I heal?
Good.
Wait, wouldn't
I'm in the
healers
bed.
be
Good
good
night.
for
I
that?
have no expressions.
Good night,
Wouldn't healers
Arcadies.
be good against
Removing
undead?
curses.
Good night.
Good night.
Yeah, you can remove curses. So
Good night, Arcadies.
Good night.
I'm going to my hammock, and maybe sleeping. We'll see.
You sure you don't wanna sleep on the roof?
Don't you put me on the roof. I'll be mad.
Can you just cast sleep on him? Imagine it's sleeping.
I could cast sleep or cat nap.
Okay. Thank you everyone for watching. And we'll see you all in the next one. Goodbye.